get stuff set up.
Would you be willing to take a 5-minute course review?
No.
No.
Want to break from the ads?
Wait, I said no, and it's like, okay, are you a player or a GM? How likely are you to recommend our service to a friend or colleague? 0.
0.
In fact, I'm not going to recommend it to anyone. Please.
I- Quadros Victa. Upon combining with it, he ended up getting all goopified, and coming out of it, he found out that he could grow 2 extra arms and had a voice inside of his head that would speak to him. Which I just now realize the party did not know, or they should not have known, so you don't know that.
You know what?
Exactly. After that, the party was approached by a mysterious group of people claiming that you were encroaching on their territory and that they were expecting you to come back. Otherwise, they would hunt you down. The party then decided, you know what? We're not going to do that because that's fucking stinky. So they left her and set up an ambush for her.
That's
In
right.
which they-
Remember? Because we were like, oh yeah, she only has Missouri tagged, so.
Yeah.
So it's not our fault if Missouri goes AWOL.
So they set up the ambush where she did show up. They had the assistance of 2 paladins that mysteriously never showed up, and they had the assistance of 3 members of Texas gang. They were all hiding,
Yeah.
and then when she showed up and was ambushed, the party quickly disposed of her, only for her to shed her outer layer and reveal herself as the daughter of the 8th layer of hell. Upon which she tried to mingle with D, who promptly stabbed her through the chest. So in the end, they sent her back to hell, only to find that the damage that she had caused while they were predisposed was vast. And tragically, the tavern upon which the Adventurers Guild was held was being burned, and they came across Lyrian, who was dead, or the closest thing you could be to dead, and at which point they took her out of the tavern, and Pone re-killed and ate her.
Yeah.
I don't think
Re-killed.
we were forgiving you for that, kid.
Re-killed.
I mean, you did no. You brought her back to life and then dusted her.
Yeah,
You
fair enough.
specifically said
Point of order. Has it been 3 days?
It is not. It has been 6 hours.
Fuck, man. I want that ring so bad.
It
Time
is
moving so slow.
the dawn after the war, after the fight.
I'm going back to the inn and gonna pour myself a drink in the ashes and cry.
Alright, let me get the tavern pulled back. Okay, so Pone is going to go to the ashes of the tavern and sob. What do the rest of you guys would like to do at this point? You should know that by this point, the civilians that were cowering in their houses are now starting to peek out, and are starting to come to life around the street. Some of them have looks of like just shock and surprise. Some of them are looking at the party with slight looks of fear. Maybe.
I want to see if anybody needs like medical help.
So whenever you would approach people, they'll either back up or they'll slam their doors. It's almost like they're avoiding you guys.
Well, that's not very nice.
Yeah, it sounds racist to me.
A little.
Because you're a thief.
That
I mean, if
sounds
the
racist.
if the whole town's being racist, that means it needs
Right.
cleansed.
Yes.
Can I cast thaumaturgy and just kind of like do like Dumbledore when he makes his voice real loud and just be like, we want to help you, as though everyone can hear me.
So yeah, go ahead and roll. Oh, what would that be? Just make a charisma check for me.
Not 22.
Oh, hell yeah. So your voice comes out clear and soothing, and a group of people tentatively approach the party. Among them is a little girl clinging to the leg of like her mother, and you see half her face has been very like severely burned. And she seems to have gotten the worst out of most of the people here.
Whoa.
Damn, that sucks. Anyway,
I don't think.
That's right.
I mean, I can't really fix that. Damn.
I wonder if the bee would have healed that.
Who?
Oh, you guys
I'm
didn't party. Am I thinking of a different party member?
I've lost
Yeah,
so
that's
many.
Crazy.
I don't know. Can I just do a medicine check and see if I can like bandage her up?
Let's step around
Yeah.
the little girl and try and go past her. Does
Damn, that's a 7.
So D, you go to wrap her up. What you don't realize, you see, you miss it, is that like the boiling flesh on her face is still very hot. So you press the bandage into her, and it just kind of brands her skin with this bandage now. And when you pull it back, like a chunk of her face comes up.
Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna lay on hands her for 5.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa!
Laying on
It's
hands,
a child,
child?
D.
Whoa,
It's a
whoa, whoa.
child.
I'm just gonna like pat her on the head. 5
Give her
times.
head pats. All right, it's just there,
Whoa,
child with half a face.
I also don't like how you
Good
said
game,
give her
kid.
head pat.
All right, so you heal her however much you'd like to. And Wi-Fi, you said you wanted to sneak past her. What are you looking for?
nothing. I just want to not look at the deformed child any longer.
Yeah.
I don't care very much that she has been burned, and I would like to not be inconvenienced by the sight of this horrendous child any longer.
I second
Damn.
that.
Sorry, kid. Good luck in life. Maybe you could be like a barkeeper. Somebody that just doesn't get looked
Hey.
at a lot unless you're
The
shit-faced.
tavern needs one
Hey, the
now.
town's gonna need one.
Yeah. Do you know how to mix drinks, kid? Can you
No,
pour an ale?
I can clean a glass.
That's,
Hey, that's
not
smart.
helpful. You cannot fill her shoes!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I apologize for my outburst.
Wait, hold up. Let me. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Ignore that. Ignore that. There we go.
Eight.
Does a 17 hit Wi-Fi?
Oh shit, yeah.
So her mom is gonna look at you and just smack you across the face,
I deserve
dealing 1 singular damage.
that. I deserve that.
Some hero you are.
Never said I was a hero.
Literally not once in my entire life have I said that.
I don't think anyone's ever said that about me either.
Well, it would be a lie.
I would hope so, lady. Can you take your deformed child elsewhere?
And she's gonna grab her child and just kind of scurry away.
I'm gonna like shake it off like I'm shivering. Kids, I hate kids.
So, as you guys are, I assume, just continuing through the town. I don't know what are y'all wanting to do? Apart from Pone. Pone is having a drink at the tavern.
I'm gonna go to the tavern.
I'm gonna head to the tavern too.
I'm gonna see what kind of damage has been done because I think we lost a lot more than just Lyrian.
You know what? I'll take it along.
I'm just gonna walk the streets.
Alright, so while I'm getting the tavern set up, D, you in particular, you're noticing that a lot of the people are scared of you. Like, they see you approaching and they'll like pull their kids away, or they'll go back inside their house. At first, you know, you might think like, oh, it's just a weird coincidence, and then it becomes like, you know, obvious when a woman points at you and screams demon spawn and then runs away.
Oh no.
Oh no. Alright, but you're not going back to the tavern, correct?
No.
Okay. Let me go ahead.
I suppose at this point is where I enter into the cavern. I'm just gonna like poke my head in through what's left of the doorway. And I'll be like, oh hey guys, looks like y'all have been busy these last couple of weeks. I am sorry I was with a angel nurse. Lost track of time, I mean, can you name me? I mean,
I'm gonna
it's probably
gesture
the
towards
greatest
everyone. Who's this?
Somebody
Oh,
that we.
Whoa. You still know me. I'm right here.
You're not even there. Wait, am I?
Wait, Sora,
At the tavern.
Wi-Fi's character died. He has a new
Yeah,
character.
I'm a new
Tex
character.
has a new character too.
Okay,
Very-
well, I'm
just
just
so
gonna
you
look
know.
at him and be like, I am Erlen. I am a bard. It's great to meet y'all. You want to look at my journal? It's all the different races like I've had relations with. It's pretty
I'm
cool.
You're just
just
hearing me
gonna
start
Take
wailing.
your word for it.
I think I'm alright.
I would be like, hey, buddy, what's going on?
Lyrian's dead. Hey.
He drank her. Wait, why is he?
He's-
Did he just neigh?
That's what I heard.
Dale, you're the professional in these sorts. Why don't you inspect him?
Yeah, he's a little hoarse.
You know.
I'm hoarse from sobbing so much. Ah.
Well, that's very unfortunate, good buddy. At least you had the time you had, so just gotta keep moving on and moving on, you know.
I stare at him and glare for a second. I'm like, wait. She had a daughter. What happened to her? And I start searching the tavern frantically.
Alright, so you're doing that. Actually, you know what? Oh my god,
Ow.
what the fuck was even that?
My
As Pone
chihuahua.
runs away- As
Came
Pone
up
runs away,
and-
I'm gonna say under my breath, I really hope he doesn't find her daughter. She still hates me.
Forgot that every woman within like a 9-mile radius has a grudge against you.
I wonder why.
I mean, not every one of them, just
Soon to be every one of them.
yeah. I mean, you're not wrong about that.
So while you're frantically searching, Pone, you're gonna hear a knock on a door like back here, and a faint "Help me!" nay.
Fuck.
And it looks like a support beam has fallen over the door, and it's trapping somebody inside.
It's time
Wait,
to
Somebody wanna?
time
This
to
will be
thrust
one
that beam
doesn't
away.
hate me. I'm gonna run over and help Pone.
This is a chance to get back on our good side.
Yes.
All right, so you struggle and make a combined strength check for me. So both of you roll strength.
21.
No, you're all good. You are absolutely fine. So you literally,
One.
you quite literally. I want it to be clear. Pone lifts the beam, and Erlen runs over and puts a hand on it. Pone did the lifting. You had to get a you had to get a 16, and he got a 21. So you lift it over, and the door's gonna creak open, and out's going to walk a centaur woman. She's younger than Lyrian by a good few years, and her horse is white instead. She has a long, flowing set of brown hair, and she has her horse hooves painted blue. And she's like, "Thank you, my saviors, you freed." She's gonna look at you, she's like, "Erlen."
Hey, whoever you are, I remember you. I'm not good with names.
She's gonna do that thing where like the horse like stomps their front hoof and goes like that. I'm not a horse, but it does that. You know what I'm talking about. You know the angry horse.
Yeah,
noises.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be like, hey, listen, look, listen. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, and you are my biggest mistake.
I don't look at it as a mistake. I mean, you
I
got to
do.
spend a night with me. I mean,
That's the mistake.
I think I'm a pretty great person.
You weren't. You left me the next day.
I've tried.
And
to
what did you
save
do
the
with my
world.
what did you do with my hair ties? Why did you take those?
I like to put my hair up sometimes.
You know what? That's fair. I should have seen that one coming. That one's on me.
Yeah. But I mean, I use them in my adventures. You know, you were the beginning part of my adventure. I remember you fondly. Come on.
What's my name?
Except that part. Goddamn. Hold on. Let me check. Hold on. I'm gonna open my journal and I did not put your name. I'm sorry.
I like to imagine that journal does not have names. It's just like races and then a little check mark next to them.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just a Pokédex.
Honestly.
Anywho, and she's gonna turn away. She'll be like, "Thank you for saving me." Nay. Have you seen my mother? Nay.
Killed her. Sorry, no, that was an allergic reaction. Don't listen to me.
That's a strange reaction. Are you allergic to horses? Nay.
No, not at all. Just cultists.
She's like, "Oh, okay, nay." And she's gonna turn her head and she's gonna catch sight of Tex, and then her eyes are gonna narrow. And she's gonna walk over to Poe and be like, "My good sir, I will be right back." And she's gonna clop over to Tex.
Can I help you?
She's gonna look at you and she's like, "You wouldn't happen to be Dale Earnhardt III, would you?" Nay.
That's me.
What did you do to my cousin? You took one of my kin. What did you do with him? Chestnut brown. About 3 months ago.
That's my horse. That's my racing horse.
Your
he
racing horse
safe?
has a human torso attached to it?
No. He's a normal horse. We're related, obviously.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna gesture to the bottom half, and then she's gonna whisper insensitive. And then she's just like, "But he's okay. Are you feeding him only whole? Are you feeding him only natural grown carrots? None of that made shit.
Yeah, gotta keep him good and strong.
All right. She's gonna poke you in the chest. You take care of him. He's a dumbass, but he's family.
Ain't nothing stronger than family.
And then she's gonna trot back over to Pone. Like, sorry about that. It's been a wild night.
I start sobbing a little bit and just be like, "Milady, your mother has passed, unfortunately, in the attack."
He drank her.
He did.
Everybody drank
Not
her.
even
She lived.
metaphorically.
She was from the tavern. Everybody drank from her.
No,
And she's gonna fall down on her front knees and just hug you, Pone.
I
No,
hug
he
her back.
literally
He-
drank her.
quite,
ashes.
quite literally
Like a potion.
consumed her remains.
He's like, you all are being so rude. He would never do something like that. He loved her. I
Yeah.
assume this
A little
person I
bit.
met 5 minutes ago.
I mean, we weren't quiet, so yes, you probably know.
Oh god, that was you? I'm proud you took care of my mom so well.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, track record given, I wasn't here, but I mean, if she had died, you know, he's not gonna let her blood go to waste because he did, like, he did care for
There
her.
wasn't any
He's a
blood
cultist.
left.
I'm just
Drank
realizing that
ashes,
Missouri is not here.
dust. What? I thought Missouri
Missouri.
was here.
Now he is.
I am here.
You weren't on the board.
Oh,
is
you
what
mean
I'm
on
saying.
the... I gotcha.
No, I'm invisible.
You right.
He's standing very still.
So now that
Still. Everybody knows that's how it works.
while Pone is having his tearful reunion, the rest of you should notice that they're only from the normal bustling tavern. Only about 5 people have remained. Most tragically,
So
where Tylar's table was, only one man resides, and it's not Tylar.
I'm gonna walk over and be like, what happened to Tyler?
He's gonna look up at you, and it is clear he is fucking schmackered. There's like a bunch of like empty bottles, not even like tankers. Like they're like he took the bottles off the back shelf, and he's like eyes are gonna be like doing that eye thing when you're drunk. Gonna be wobbling, and he's like dead.
You killed this motherfucker off screen?
Nah, those freaks killed him. Bet it was that fucking bee.
Whoa. Let's not talk bad about the bee. He's dead too.
Good.
wait,
Go
is
spit
this
on the
guy
ground.
racist too?
He's drunk, so you can assume so.
You
Sorry,
being racist?
Like those group of freaks showed up in town. Yeah. He's like, he's not gonna realize you're one of them. And he's like, ever since then, some fucking monster rose out of a dungeon. Half the city's residents were burned down. My best friends died.
Hey, at least 95% of those were not our fault, okay? So you, sir, can
He's gonna look and go,
fuck yourself.
our fault? Are you one of them?
How many times have I talked to you, my guy?
I literally have never seen you before in my life.
Oh yeah, we always talked to Tyler because you were too much of an asshole. I forgot.
No, he was insignificant.
Yeah, you hear that? You're insignificant, my guy.
He's gonna push up from his table and he's gonna turn around. He's like, well, you could talk to Tyler if you guys never come to town.
Yeah, buddy?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but I
Kind
mean,
of,
you should probably just sit back down.
We could also talk to Tyler if we were, I don't know, a necromancer. Or if you were a better party member, he'd still be alive.
Or if we had speak with the dead.
You're gonna see a fireball appear in his hand. He's gonna shoot at the sky above you. Not a fireball, it's a fireball. but he's gonna shoot it at the roof above you guys, and sparks are gonna drizzle down. He's like, "Listen, you freak showed up into town, and this is all your fault. You don't even seem to care. Not once. You dragged these cultists towards us. You literally released a fucking demon of some sort, and you don't even have the decency to feel bad."
We do.
Allegedly released a demon.
We did.
That
it
demon was coming out
Allegedly.
regardless of what we did.
was not our fault. You know, things happen. We were just doing our job, and then turns out that job was for somebody that wanted to release an evil demon, but we didn't know. We were just, it was a really good job. Like,
I stand by the point.
And
That
they
demon
only
was
paid
coming out
us, like, half
regardless
of
of
what
what
we
we
got.
did.
He's going to storm over to the table. Missouri, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, damn it. That's not very nice. Oh, how about an 11?
Ooh. I mean, it needed to be a 16, but 11's close.
Yeah, close. Yeah, you're right.
Super
So
close.
you're gonna see him outstretch his hand, and fire is going to grow across it, and he's just gonna smack you across the face with it, and he's gonna hit you for. It is 3. He's 6.
Ooh.
He's gonna hit you for 6 damage. But he's gonna, like, it's literally fire he's smacking you with, so the feathers on your face are gonna burn away at his touch, revealing his handprint across your face.
Alright, that wasn't very nice. What's he wearing currently?
Leather armor. Actually, he's wearing robes technically, so there's metal buckles on him because I know what you're wanting to do.
Hey, listen, if he's gonna leave a permanent burn mark on me, then
You know what? You know what? I'll be courteous. I'll be nice here. He's got 3 piercings above his left eye, all made of metal.
Oh, there it is. Well, you already know what I'm doing.
I do. Let me get
So
it
it's
pulled
gonna
up.
be a juicy 2d8. 9 damage.
Yes, 9 damage. So
I got him 3 times over as hard as he hit me.
you're gonna watch the.
133%.
You guys are gonna watch the 3 piercings in his left eye grow to like molten hot, to the point where like it's gonna like burn the flesh out that's like in between his eyebrow piercing, and he's gonna be left with this like bubbly burn scar in his left eyebrow, and his hand's gonna rush to his head. He's gonna stumble backwards.
Yo, I'm sorry, my internet had a stroke.
I just described as you brutally attacked this guy.
Oh, nice. I mean, I would say rightfully defended myself, not brutally.
And you're
attacked.
you're gonna notice the rest of the tavern is looking over at the party now.
Listen, there's no way this is my fault, right? Anybody with eyes saw that wasn't my fault.
No.
I mean, you didn't. Yeah, like the attack was, I mean, response, but like, you can't act like he's not wrong.
I mean, I can and will. We've done absolute ridiculous things for this community.
Name one.
And because one thing we got
Name one.
to do,
We cleared
Name
the
one.
mansion for the. Oh wait, never mind. That wasn't
Yeah.
me. And
Name
Which
one
is- that-
thing
that
you've
should be a
done for
bad
this
thing.
community besides get it blown up twice.
brought in currency.
No, we paid. The town literally paid you.
Oh, I just joined them. Leave me out of this.
Listen. Take it from somebody that was born here.
There you go.
The
Dale, we know you. You're good here.
See, and I'm with Dale.
yeah, Zephos is with me, so
I mean, Dale's with me.
But you had to. You were here. Dale's been here his whole life. You showed up a few years ago and you didn't cause no trouble. So, you know, what about the rest of your little crew here? Y'all start showing up, causing trouble. My family's dead because of you. And you're gonna sit there and tell me that you're gonna sit there and tell me it's not your fault? You're not even gonna show the slightest bit of remorse.
I didn't personally kill your families, so
Well, no, I'm not. No shit.
And how is it all?
You're tied with the.
Oh,
I don't know if we were, but like y'all are associated with this party.
What? No, we're
And
not.
2 of the quests that you have gone on has led to this city getting destroyed and people dying.
So that means
One.
the people who put up those quests should be to blame. We were.
Or you could do your job
fooled.
better.
We could have done a little bit of research before.
You know,
we take the
you're an
jobs.
adventurer too, and it
No,
sounds
I'm not.
like you're not.
I'm not an
Why are
adventurer.
you at the adventurous tab?
It's the only bar in town.
Wait, really? The other ones were destroyed?
No, there's only one because this was the most popular.
Well, how about you open up
the
a new one
racetracks have some
instead of
pretty
the
good
Yeah.
drinks.
Why don't you drink yourself into a stupor because you have no family now, so no one's gonna tell you no, and you can open up your own bar.
Listen. What if, by the time we get done, we will avenge your fallen family members by taking out the people that have killed them? That may or may not be this party's fault.
Damn.
Now, yes, this party could do some better research on these jobs. Don't get me wrong. But we all make mistakes sometimes. But we learn from them and we grow from them.
All right, Dale. But just get your party to take some accountability for what they've done. And he's gonna sit back at his table.
Alright, now that he's sitting down, I'm gonna walk over. And my little stout, where the fuck am I? I don't want to move Missouri, I want to move me, motherfucker.
Wait, did I fuck up? Nope, I did not fuck up.
Which one was talking all the shit?
The guy right here.
Oh, cool. I'm just gonna run over. And I'm gonna jump up on his lap.
The fuck? And go, what the fuck? He's gonna push his chair backwards.
And I'm gonna be like, listen. We're sorry. You know, we were just doing our jobs and found out that our jobs were not exactly as described. And that is entirely on us. What we can do is we can just move on and work together to rebuild. And everything will be alright. All you gotta do is follow us and we'll guide the way. I should roll and make a persuasion check on that.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you should.
He's real high, Sora.
Motherfucker.
Damn it.
Thank God.
No, that's
So, god damn it, Pone.
me.
So, you're gonna feel his hands on your back as he pushes you off. And he's like, I would rather follow the slime trail of a mimic than follow your party until you've done something halfway decent.
Hey, I saved the lady next door to the tavern.
And I'll be like, just join me, child. And I'm gonna roll a religion check. Just kidding.
Is that I already got a god?
Is his name Jimbathy by chance?
Who?
Jimbathy, the god of music and debauchery.
No, sir.
Well, that's too bad.
God of Usus. Disciple of Usus, if you will. Someone please come get this strange child away from me. He's trying to touch me again.
I'm backing away, sir.
Come back over here. Listen,
I
what
wouldn't try
could
to
we
scare
do
him
to
off.
regain y'all's trust?
So you're gonna, Pone, Actually, no, yeah, no, never mind. So this dude over here, he's gonna speak up, and he's like, "Well, you could always go and the get the time shard."
What?
He's gonna clear his throat, stand up. He's like, "Well, if you really want to atone, you could go and get the rumored time shard."
See, this sounds like another mission that's not exactly as described and is going to end horrifically.
Well, every
when unexpected happens.
See, here's the thing. It's all rumor and myth, but and he's gonna shift over to the map for a second. He's like, on the outskirts of Bodea Haven, right in the foothills of the Celestia Range, there's a dungeon. Nobody's ever been able to complete it because they say time flows differently inside of this dungeon. At the base is supposedly a crystal, a shard, whatever you want to call it, that helps time flow itself. Does this shard exist? Nobody knows. But if you're really trying to prove your top shit, go get it. And then your vision's gonna flash back to the tavern.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this because, like, it controls time, right? And it's supposed to be in that spot.
Nobody knows. Nobody's
So
ever seen it. It's entirely rumored. The story goes that when the gods left, they left behind 3 powerful artifacts. One to control matter, one to control time, and one to control like mental being, like mind control kind of shit. I don't know what it would be. Souls, I don't know. What, like, that kind of like concept. He's like, they left those 3 behind.
Oh, you sure there's not 5 of them?
Wait, why would there be 5? What reference am I missing here?
Infinity Stone reference.
Oh!
One to control space, one to control time.
Wow, you of all people missing that one?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Surprising.
I mean,
That's
they're
like,
actually a reference to the Triforce, but whatever. 3 powerful
Yeah,
artifacts
that's
left
bullshit.
behind by the goddesses when they left the realm.
I'm
Come on,
saying,
Sora.
I caught that part, but I was just like, I'm too busy
Infinity
stopping.
Stones make more sense, though. Like, there's no proof that these even exist. But if they do exist, if you can get the shard that controls time, you can undo your mistakes so far.
But wouldn't this shard that controls time be guarded by something insanely powerful, or wouldn't everyone be using this?
I'm just saying, there's a reason none of the adventurers have ever come back. Something's in that cave.
Yeah,
Whether there's a shard of time at the base or not, there's something in that cave.
Erlang, get your notebook. We're gonna get you another check mark, buddy.
Oh
right,
my god.
Right.
This
I'm
is
It's gonna be dead bodies.
Safe host. Don't encourage him.
Wait, why not?
You can encourage me. It's okay. Don't listen to them.
Yeah, his Wrangler isn't here anymore.
Yeah, like if you want to egg me on, do it. Like I'm cool with it. Let's do this.
Just simply saying, I see no problem.
I'm just saying, like there are some like curvy slimes, you know, like.
Oh
Boy,
god.
get serious,
Yeah.
Sora's just itching to find a celestial cube.
You just realize, like my
Not
character
celestial.
realizing just how debaucherous this guy is.
A gelatinous cube, that's what I meant.
And
So
as
I'm
I
saying,
see the
Moose.
look of realization come upon your face, I'm like, it's
my daddy.
blood. Yeah, it's my dad. Like I can't really help it, but
You can't help it, then by all means.
See, I'm now imagining that Wi-Fi's character is under the impression that Sora's father did something to him when he was young, and this is why
Yes.
he's like this.
Yes.
I'll be like, he's a god of debauchery. just clearing up any weird shit you might have.
It's okay. I look at my dad as a superhero too.
I'm gonna look at the other guys and be like, none of y'all told him you traveled with a demigod? Fuck, guys, come on.
Wait, I didn't know
thought
that
that was
either.
very cool. I don't know you that much, buddy, but we're gonna be good friends. Just, yeah, I'm a demigod.
Debatable.
Just
You
be
said
glad
you
you're
were-
male.
Demigod?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just the one.
Only one. Just one
wait,
demigod in the party.
Yeah,
Why'd
just
you
one.
specify it like that? Are there
Just
more?
No, not at all.
Just one.
Of
Okay.
course not, just one.
Zephos, I'm starting to get the impression that there's more than one.
They're acting weirder than
Maybe
you
we
with
all are.
unsweetened tea.
Every single one of them are.
Like, why do you think we're all together? I mean, it could be fate, you know? Like, we're all demigods.
Fate,
I don't know.
Are you guys
Destiny,
demigods?
a horse.
I guarantee you I'm not a demigod. I'm just a horse racer.
But
he's
why
a
do you think you're so fast on
wrangler.
horses?
God of horse, son.
Exactly. You could be the god of horses, son. You don't know.
Sora, roll up persuasion.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my God.
So,
Hex, your character, Wi-Fi, and your character now are kind of under the. Unless either one of you can beat a 28 charisma check.
I don't think I can. I can try.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
right.
No, I do not believe that I can.
All right, so both of you are now under the impression that maybe Dale Earnhardt's a demigod, son of horses.
Have you been a god this whole time?
Listen, I think
Our whole fucking
know-
party died. You could have done something about that.
I didn't know. Listen,
You didn't
my,
know?
I didn't know my own man was a god. You know, he just raised me to race horses, just like him.
Well,
I
there's
have
a
no
test
words.
you guys can do, but it's gonna be a long time before we get there. So
All of my friends, everyone I ever knew, dead.
My own man was killed. If he's a god, how was he killed?
Maybe
One of the tavern people are gonna speak up. Gods can fake their death all the time, can't they?
I
Boom.
watched somebody gun this man down.
He's a god. He can still come back.
What?
Maybe your papa's still out there.
Well, then he left me.
Papa Dale.
Don't worry.
He fucking
Sounds
left
like a
me.
typical god to us. They left all of us too.
Yeah, like I'm trying to find mine.
Piece of shit. I tell you what.
Tell you what.
Yeah, you should tell my dad what a piece of shit he is, and I'll tell yours. You know, like.
The tavern is gonna fill with sad loot music.
Ooh, I'm gonna join in on this shit.
God damn, you harmonize with the music out of nowhere.
Hell yeah. Got
Can we
that
talk about the fact that he rolled a 20 and a 19 back to back?
It's crazy.
I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Back
Erlen's
again.
back.
Erlen's back. Tell your friends and all the ladies you know, probably.
He's
Only
trying
if-
to hit those check marks. God damn it.
Well, I mean, unless they are, and I'm gonna open up my notebook. Hold on, I actually have this written down somewhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
While he's searching through
Well, I
his
can't
journal,
find that, but it's fine.
you're gonna notice that
the
the
forest nymph, an angel, a centaur, which you've already been acquainted with,
Nay.
unfortunately.
Angry horse noises.
I whispered it. I don't know if she could. I
She
said
has
it
the
under
ears
my
of a
breath.
horse.
Shit, you're right. I'm sorry.
Nay.
She's never gonna like me. I don't think that's. Oh well, I can't find it, but there's plenty of them. Angels, forest nymphs, a ghost. That was interesting. I mean, slime is totally a possibility. I'm just saying. Oh, here it is. Okay, dragonborn.
What?
Multiple kinds of halflings. Lots of humans and elves so far. Multiple elves, like all races, but there's always room for more in this journal. So
Bro, somebody keeps setting off fireworks outside. It makes me jump every time.
Dude,
Yo.
same.
God damn, don't y'all know the 4th ain't till Tuesday?
like I almost dropped my phone earlier because they're smoking a cigarette. Like one went off right next to me, like the
God
house
damn.
across the street, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I wasn't expecting it. Like, if I know it's coming, it's fine.
Right? It's when they just are randomly popping off.
Yeah, like if I can't see the wick going down, like I'm not gonna be able to like prepare myself. I used to work at a fireworks stand, so for like I did it like 4 consecutive summers. That shit was lit.
So are the fireworks.
No, one time somebody was setting off fireworks across the street, those little cakes, and it tipped over, pointing right at our stand. And I happened to be like out front, like a good distance away, smoking a cigarette. And I see this just shoot towards the house, the
Oh
stand.
shit.
And without even thinking, I slapped that bitch out of the fucking air. And like afterwards, I was miserable because it hurt like a motherfucker. But I was like,
You know,
oh,
that's
I
a
feel
Spider-Man check, man. If you fucking smack a projectile like that out of the air, you gotta do the check.
right. I got to see if I can climb on walls. Hold up, nah, I ain't trying to bust my arm there. I'll go through my fucking wall. But so you think we should do the time stone? I think it's sus.
He said the times.
I think it's a
Listen,
little
I'll
sus
say
too, to be honest.
Yeah, it
that
doesn't
really
sound.
smells like TPK to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even if I could attempt to coerce whatever's down there to give it to us, like it's a very slim chance.
This is like a trying to insisting we take a left in the cave kind of moment.
I mean, is there anything that's not like a legendary stone? Like, is there like a maybe like a hideout of goblins, you know? Or of course that didn't go that well the first time either. So maybe I don't know, some other kind of monster that doesn't hide in a
At the bottom of a dungeon.
important forest, you know? Like,
I mean, I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind bringing back one.
Yeah, I'm kind of against timestone or whatever for right now.
I feel like we should get more evidence.
I was gonna say experience, but yeah,
Yeah.
You know that the time shard can only go back 1 week. If you wait too long, you won't be able to use it.
I
of course
mean,
it does. Of course it does.
Rumored to work like that, of course.
Of course.
Training montage, go.
Dun 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 dun.
You're the best
Around, nothing's gonna ever bring you down.
I don't know what we should do, cause like, did we ever like go and try to find the celestial prophet or anything?
Yes, you did do that.
Like that?
What
Okay.
about that lady that was in charge of the mansion and tried to kill her husband? Did we ever...
She was taken away by the paladins, but you never followed up on her. Missouri took her out.
Do y'all? I've been low key for a while now, wanting to. I know, but I'm just chiming in. If y'all like, I low key want to go to like some different towns. Like we've been here the whole time.
I'm way down with that.
I'm
We want to
totally.
go somewhere else we haven't been.
This town's too depressing right now. I want to go somewhere else.
We
Yeah.
need to go. We need to go accidentally destroy somewhere else.
Somewhere with
Place to
less
take-
deformed children.
While I was away with my angel friend, we were at this one town. I can't really remember what the name of it was because we didn't really see the town much. But what I did see of the town, it was really nice. It was, I want to say it was to the east, but you kind of lose track when you're flying. So, 'cause she would just carry me around. It was weird. I don't like flying. I'll be real with you.
I don't know. I think we can handle this dungeon thing.
I don't know.
I'm saying right now we cannot.
I mean, I don't know. I can punch things.
You're right, but what if whatever
I've
is
had
down
real
there
bad luck
can
punching
punch
things.
harder than you?
Well, then you can punch things too.
No, I can't really.
You can
know,
if you believe in yourself.
arm? That's a whole saying. I'm not strong.
You
Don't
can
worry.
make comments about people's moms.
Not with
I
that
can
up.
make statues cry.
There you go. You can make people cry while I punch.
That doesn't always work, though.
But it could.
Somebody help me out, please.
I mean,
I
I've been
don't
walking
think
to a new
going
town this whole time, so
Because if nobody's come back, what makes you think we're gonna come back?
How do you know nobody's coming back? Maybe they're lying.
They kind of told us that everybody who's gone to do it has never come back.
Maybe
We
it's a
could be
lie.
different.
Yeah. See?
I'm gonna fly over to catch up to D.
I'm on my way. I think I want to go to Eldermere. I think that sounds really interesting.
You know what? I'm down.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Wait one goddamn second.
I'm holding.
Hold everything.
Everything is being held.
Is that
held?
that's the one that? Yeah. Oh no, that's not. Okay, Outer Mirror.
Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, that's all residential shit. That's like the suburbs of Uttar Haven. If you want to go there, you're not saying you can't, but it's just a lot of people in like public areas, like
Then-
small towns.
Then I
that
think
kinda
I'll just go to
stuff.
Uttar Haven.
All right, that's the capital. Okay, so to get to Uttar Haven, you have so you can't. I'm gonna put a line here. You can't see it because there wasn't a good enough sticker for it in the program, but there's a bridge that connects right here, and this is the only way to get into the city. If you go over or through any other way, you will instantly be attacked. So to get that, you have to travel around.
So we have to go to Eldermere anyway.
Pretty much, or at least pass through it.
Cool. We could probably get some information as we're passing through.
Maybe read a book
How-
or two about this time shard.
True, true.
How far of a walk is it?
So, it'll be... Okay, are you wanting to go straight through here? Or you wanting to go around here? Or are you wanting to charter a boat and have it take you, like, down here?
What does the party think?
I think the first one.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
Okay, so going the first route, this. Hold everything. Let me
Well, the
Let me
minion's
d-
gone.
let me delete this fucking line. There we go. So going this way, you'll explore the least, but you'll only have about at this point half a day's worth of travel in Dangerous Land before you enter Eldermere. Which I don't believe is anybody here from Eldermere?
Nope.
Like in your backstory? Okay, I did not think so. I just wanted to make sure.
Has anyone
okay.
been here? Been
I have.
I don't believe. I mean, you don't. Have you? Yeah, you would have been here.
Yeah.
So you know that it's basically
there
like
there isn't any named city on the map that I haven't been to.
it's like how do I put this without sounding classist? It's where the less than wealthy people live for Uttar Haven. It's like the cheaper housing, and it's
the
tightly
slums.
packed. Basically,
Yeah,
it's the slums from Resident Evil from Fall. Oh my God! It's the slums from Final Fantasy VII. God damn! That's what it's like.
I mean,
Like
or you could
tightly.
just call it the slums in general.
Well, yeah, but Final Fantasy VII is goated.
Fair.
But yeah, you can imagine that that's kind of what it's like tightly packed together, a bunch of people there, yeah, just a shit ton of people there, some shops and stuff, but it's mostly like home-owned shit. But what you run into with Eldermere by going all the way through it rather than around it is that it is the single most dangerous city in the land. Because of the tight packed people and the desire for money or to get through, that makes pickpockets and other undesirable types much more common. So going through Outermere, you run that risk. Going around, you run the risk of natural attack. It's like the nature of it all.
That doesn't seem very fun.
Yeah. This, everybody keep an eye on your pockets.
I was gonna say the dungeon doesn't sound so bad now, does it?
No, that still sounds bad.
I'd rather
Yeah, I
get
think
robbed.
So
murdered.
you don't
Yeah.
notice this villain, but everybody else does. When he speaks and he says that the dungeon doesn't seem so bad, it comes out like a little bit deeper. Like it's not his normal voice. But you don't notice that villain.
Boy,
Okay.
Excuse me?
What the? Are you okay?
You good?
Yeah. What do you mean?
you said that
Sound a
all
little different.
range.
I mean,
Well,
all I'm saying is it just doesn't seem that bad.
You know, you're talking awfully eloquently for our barbarian.
Yeah.
I think we need to figure out what the heck's going on here.
I know the
Hey,
big
am I-
words that you just
am I-
said.
Here now.
That seems more like
Yeah,
it.
if you want, you can. We'll say the party has started traveling. You know what? You should be getting very. Oh God, the squirrels! They're still here.
Oh, no,
You guys
squirrel.
should be
I want
very
to cast
used to this area.
detect evil and good.
So you detect things, but you can't get a clear reading on it. Like it's not necessarily evil, but it's not necessarily good. It's just kind of there.
This guy, hey guys, his vibes like mixed up.
That's actually the
I
best
can't-
way to put it. His vibes are fucked up.
I can't get a read on him.
He did not pass the vibe check.
But he did
No, he
not
did
pass
not.
it either.
That's
He
what I'm
didn't
just gonna be like.
fail.
He
My
his,
check
his,
is
like,
inconclusive.
yeah. My vibe check came back inconclusive, guys.
I don't know. Where's your goblin?
Oh, he's off doing things and stuff.
It's true. It is off
I
doing
don't like
stuff
that
and
answer.
things.
He is. I just.
I may have lost my goblin.
He'll come back. Don't worry, buddy.
I hope so.
He's just doing things.
Oh, see, last time I followed him, I got lost, and I'm sure some bad shit happened to you guys, so I decided not to follow him this time.
So there's just a rogue-owned goblin just running around.
He has a name,
What is it?
What's his name?
Bubba.
Bubba. I like it.
So there's just a rogue, unnamed goblin named Bubba running around.
Yes.
For the clarification there.
Well, he likes butterflies.
Who doesn't like butterflies?
Yeah, so he could be chasing one of those.
He got distracted.
Yeah.
God damn it, Pone, why do you always do this? You make me think somebody's missing, but you're just hiding them with your token. Every time!
I'm going to use a perception check to see if there's anything going to jump out at us this time through this area. 5.
You don't see shit. You're not even entirely convinced you're in a forest.
I think I'd also like to.
We're walking through.
Yeah, I would as well.
Yeah, everybody go ahead.
19.
God damn, Sora. So, basically, Sora's got 25. That's why I brought that up. But yeah,
I'm straight up not in a forest.
Yeah, you're not even. You might be asleep.
I can't see through my teeth.
You're wearing sunglasses that block out all light, not even just the sun. But for
I'm blind. Oh, I'm blind.
But for Dale, Erlin, Paladin, you guys, there is something in the trees to the right. But you're not necessarily convinced it's evil because the tree is just rustling unnaturally.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, come out here, whoever's in there.
Erlang's other
Shake it.
ex-girlfriend.
You're gonna hear like, no.
I stare at the woodline in 1,000 years
for
to
a
find
nice
it
crisp
creepy.
bye-bye.
What was that? 2 people talking at the same time.
Go ahead.
Misery. You wanna repeat yourself? Alright, Missouri said nothing, got it.
He did.
I dropped it.
God damn it.
I was just making a key joke. You can go ahead, Sora.
Alright, oh, the trees. Okay, I get you. So what did you say, good Sora friend?
I'm just gonna be like, you wanna come out for a nice high five?
You're gonna see, like, a goblin crawl out of the tree and walk towards you.
Why he's so tiny?
He a goblin.
I'm gonna walk up and be like, hey buddy.
And he's
how
gonna
you
walk
doing?"
right past you. And I'm now realizing Villain isn't here either.
I knew that. I definitely knew that.
Yeah, I knew that too. That's why I was waiting to see if Wi-Fi knew that.
Yeah, we
I
just
knew
wanted
that.
to check.
I
Oh,
was
you
waiting
get
to
it.
see if Pone knew that.
I
As
was
you
waiting
should,
to
as
see
you
if Maya knew that. That's another person. in the
I was
party.
waiting to see if Sentry knew that.
Let's go.
I was simply just waiting to see if Missouri knew.
We all knew he didn't.
I just want
Yeah.
should.
So he's gonna run up to you, Villain, and he's gonna
His
jump
roll
into
20
your
isn't
arms.
working, so that's accurate.
Yay.
And you realize that it's
It is
Bubba.
now?
Bubba.
He's there. He's just.
See? I told you guys he was real.
Holy shit, he's real.
He has an owned goblin. But you notice, Villain, that one of his ears is clipped.
What happened to your ear?
Bad men bite it.
Who
They bit a goblin? I'm sorry, but anyone who bites a goblin, I don't want to fuck with.
I
That's
feel like-
disgusting.
Oh, hold on. Let's see who did it. Who bit your ear?
bad man in wood.
Bad men. I think we go into the woods.
He lives that cabin of wood.
Anyone opposed? I say we go
I'm
in the
not
woods.
opposed.
like-
Let's
Does
go
he
figure
sound
out.
like that, or is he like dying?
Yeah, is he
He's,
okay?
he speaks gobbledygook and enough English, but he was taught English by Villain and Zord's character. He's
And I'm
not
not
the
that
goodest at
smart.
English.
That's fair. That's fair. The barbarian taught him how to speak.
I'm
No,
good
no
enough.
offense, Sora. You're great, buddy.
I'm really good at speaking words.
Yeah, you are.
He really is.
Steven.
I can even read books with pictures.
You can? I
Uh,
can't read books. I'm
Only
jealous.
if there's pictures in them, but that's a
I can
it's a
read
different
books,
story.
but only if it's all pictures.
Yeah, that's so I am too. Anyways, to the cabin. Anybody? Yes?
Absolutely to the cabin.
Yes. Let's go to the cabin.
All right, so you're gonna follow the path deeper into the woods, and you know every like twig it be making you jump, but or not. Like I don't know. Like you aren't necessarily scaredy cats, but in the end, if I can grab a hold of all of you except for said random black bar, you're gonna come across a cozy little forest house. Oh my god, y'all are massive for this.
We're so big.
Giggity. I don't know. I think you all are average. Then let me get. Hold up.
I'm holding.
Yeah, you are. You know what? That'll do. All right. So you, we'll make you all a tiny bit bigger. You look very small.
Small.
What are these tokens for ants?
Yeah, right. But there you go. So now you all are proper size. So you come across a clearing in the woods that has the wooden cabin that he described, and you can tell because Bubba's hiding behind your legs now, Villain, and he's pointing at the cabin.
I want to go
Got
break
off.
the door down. No
So you're
questions.
gonna go knock the door down?
Yeah.
All right, let me hold up. Check your Discord for a second.
I'm checking it. Yes.
All right, so Villain, you walk up to the front door, which is right here, and you go to knock the door down. And when you go to punch, you know that second arm that you normally grow? Well, it's gonna like coat your right arm, and you're gonna punch straight through the door, sending it flying off its hinges. And then the ooze is gonna retract inside of your body again.
Well, I didn't know you could do that.
Didn't know I could do what? Told you I like to punch things.
That's fair. He did say that.
He
Word
did
for word,
say
he
that.
said, I like to punch things.
I guess I also haven't been in a fight with you yet, barbarian, so... This tracks. No, this tracks. This is what to expect. Understood. Scared of you. Don't want to fight you.
This is a fairly new development.
Yeah,
Although this is new? Hey,
So-
but stands. I don't
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
want to
Well-
get punched by him.
I think you do.
What happened was Bubba got hurt, and we're going to avenge him.
Feel bad for whoever hurt Bubba now.
Speaking of whatever hurt Bubba, you're gonna hear what the fuck from inside the house, and this man's gonna stand up. And the only way to describe him is half giant. He is massive. And he's gonna stomp over to the door. And he's gonna be like, is there something I can help you with?
Yeah.
And this guy, he is massive. He's like 8 feet tall.
Oh, I'm not that tall, but I'm also kind of tall. I see you bit my friend's ear.
Yeah, what of it? He's gonna spit on the floor.
Well, why
take
would
that,
you
Zora?
do such a thing? Why would you do that?
People do it to look tough. Do it back.
You know what? Yeah, I want to try to bite his ear.
Oh my god. Roll a D20 and add a D6 to it.
D20. The 5 was 11.
All right. Now for the moment of truth. So you go to bite his ear, you launch at it, and you just miss it. Like he pulls back, like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Everybody's gotta attack him by trying to bite his ear now.
Hey, first, before we continue, have him make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Uh-oh. 19.
Never mind.
That was a critical too.
Damn. Never mind.
You guys snap his fingers in front of your face, Bill, and he's like, "Hey, are you deaf and ugly?"
What?
I said, "What can I help you with?"
I think he'd like to bite your ear.
All right, no one calls Zor ugly, and I'm gonna lunge to bite his ear too.
All right, roll a d20. A strength check. So you
know what?
launch at him.
One session reroll.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll waste it on this. I don't care. Let's go, baby. 17.
Let's go. So you launch forward and you chomp down on his left ear, and you bite through, pulling his earlobe off. And he's gonna howl in pain as his hand goes to his left ear. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you all?
I want to high five Wi-Fi.
I was just in my home. You came here, broke in, and bit my ear. What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna
You
spit
bit Bubba's ear.
Yeah, I'm gonna spit the ear into my hand, high five Villain back or Zor back, and I'm gonna hand the bit of ear to the goblin Bubba.
Yeah.
Bubba's gonna take it gingerly like it's a present. I've never had a man's ear before.
Master
It's
gave
all
Dobby.
yours.
Master
What in
gave.
here?
Master gave Dobby an ear.
Boba
Dobby
is
is horny.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk up and be like, peek my head into the doorway and be like, look, you bit that little goblin's ear off. He's a really swell little dude. We ain't gonna let that fly. But now that you bit his ear off, we bit your ear off, we'll go on our way.
Yeah, we're good. I'm
Yep.
even.
All we need is
We're absolutely not even. Not
You
even
can
a little
die
bit.
in your own house instead of losing an ear. It's up to you. There's
mean,
how many
yeah.
of us and one of you?
You should have brought more people.
I don't like how he said that.
Oh, I want to
Zor.
fight this guy.
Huh? What? Yeah? Huh?
What's he wearing?
He's wearing hunter gear. So it's like furs and like he's at home. So he's wearing like furs and like night clothes.
he's in his
Damn.
pajamas.
Basically.
Pretty much,
I'm
yeah.
gonna look at
But
this
Poe,
man
sorry, while
and
you're
be
looking in there, you can tell this man's got like exotic animal pelts. So has like carpets on his floors. You see heads mounted on walls. He's got a very nice axe propped against the back wall and a bow hanging from like a little decorative shelf kind of thing.
Oh,
Good sir, it seems like we've stumbled into the wrong house.
Do you normally just kick open doors, bite people's ears, and expect them to be cool with it?
I mean,
I
our
didn't-
barbarian kind of took charge, and we just kind of rolled. Cause
yeah. As you can see, he's like really big compared to us.
Good sir, good sir.
He can cover his mind.
Surely,
so-
surely you can respect the whole eye for an eye situation that went on here, but I shall make everything right. And I hold my finger up to his ear and hold a vial underneath so that way it collects some of his blood while touching it to lay on hands and heal his ear.
And he's like, "You guys are weird,
We try.
but thank you." So he's gonna look outside. He's gonna look up at the sky, and he's like, "Oh, you fellows shouldn't be outside tonight, or any night. These woods aren't safe.
Are Texans?
We're
Worse.
squirrels.
We're
Worse.
Ohioans."
Oh God.
No.
They aren't real, surely.
I didn't think they were real either, but look what they did to my hand! And he pulls it up, and all of his knuckles are replaced with Buckeyes. He's like, "No, but there is a monster that roams these woods at night."
Are we? Oh my God! Are we gonna have a Wendigo hunting episode?
Do you want to hunt him with us?
He's like, "I've never met a party brave enough to hunt the beast.
Well,
I
brave, stupid, same
fucking
thing.
love
A lot of
to."
descriptors that could go with us right now in our current chain of events.
Also, Key, what race is
Does
He
that matter?
he? It
is
definitely matters because I get some of his blood.
I know you and Sora are on quests.
he's a half giant.
A half giant.
Mm-hmm.
He's vigorously looking through his notebook.
I'm like, hey, I mean, like,
Erlang's really tried.
Erlen, he's a half giant.
That hasn't stopped him before.
You know what? That's fair.
Hey, you got any like sisters or anything like that?
I did.
I
They've
really
all
hope
moved
for your
on.
sake, sir, that the answer is yes, or you're gonna have a really good night.
Wait.
It's like, yeah, I have a sister. She lives in
Where's-
Bodea Haven.
Hey, I'm from there.
I'm just gonna make a little note. Giant and Bodea Haven.
He's like, what's that book you have there?
A checklist.
What does that mean?
Well, I haven't been with a giant. If you catch my drift. I mean,
Yeah, why
if
don't you
you
guys
want
be
me
on-
on-
talk about
Well, if you want to have a giant in your party, come with me. You don't need my sister.
He's not
It's
getting
not.
it.
It's not. It's not
I think
from our
we can take
party.
him up enough, though.
I mean, yeah, if you want to join our party, feel free. But it's. I wasn't talking about joining the party. I was talking about joining together. If you.
Oh, I get it. I'm a man. I understand. You want to
See,
hire her to
listen.
clean your house?
That's kind of sexist,
No,
actually.
half giants like it. It's not sexist.
Also, clean your house. Is that a metaphor? Because probably he wants to clean her house. If you know what
Oh, that's
Ah,
even
yes.
better.
She's gonna be shining something.
That's even better. She has a very dirty house. Us half giants don't live very cleanly.
I'm trying to clean her pipes, so to speak.
Oh, you're a plumber. Excellent. She takes steamers.
I like this guy. She likes steamers? That's kind
No,
of
she takes
Whatever you're into.
steamers. And she has
Oh.
very, very poor. Have you ever seen Bodea Haven? It was built by humans. She's the only half giant to ever be there. Their plumbing wasn't meant for her.
Yeah, I'm kind of slightly less intrigued now. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Well, I understand that the task of cleaning out my sister's pipes doesn't sound very appealing, but I assure you she'll make it worth your while by gold.
What about you, my man? Do you need your pipes cleaned? He'll do that.
No, you see, I have a good half giant. I take my steamers in the woods.
Logical.
If a giant takes a steamer in the woods, is there anyone around to hear it?
I certainly hope not. My morning steamers are quite something to be heard.
This man has chance for it.
Well, if you ever get the chance to clean out my sister's pipes, add her to your little book. I'm sure she'll hire you again.
I'd hope so.
I feel like he has to know what we're talking about.
What are you talking about? You're doing plumbing work.
Exactly, yep, that.
Yep.
Plumbing
Nothing
work goes
misunderstood
for
here.
Nope.
plumbing work of the body, so to speak.
You're a dietitian.
Yeah.
You're here to help her with her diet. Well,
Missed
she's
it
a.
by that much.
Love of
But you
God,
should
what the
know,
fuck is
she's
this
a
thing?
very, very I don't know how to word this without sounding creepy, but she's a lovely, lovely half giant. She doesn't need your assistance.
That's what I'm trying to help her with her. Yeah, like
I
she looks good.
understand.
I'm down for it. Yeah, like.
I see. You want to pad your resume.
Yeah, he's actually going
Yeah.
to school and he needs to get so many,
Signatures.
yeah,
Oh,
signatures.
hey, well, why don't you come in? Well, I'll sign your little book.
Yeah, get in there, buddy.
Well, I mean, certain things have to be done before you can sign the book.
Well, come on in. I'm glad to help. Then we can hunt the monster.
I don't think you'll want to hunt the monster after that.
You'll need to
Time
sit
is
down
up
for a
before the
while.
monster comes
Wait, what?
anyway?
What, Maya?
How much time before the monster comes anyway? It seems like it's an all-night thing that he needs to do.
He's
It
gonna look
is
at his
all-
left wrist and say, "Oh wait, wrong time period." He's gonna look up in the sky. He's gonna follow him and say, "Well, on average, the monster will show up in about 30 minutes, and he'll be somewhere within the nearest 5 miles."
Oh, it's okay. Our buddy here only needs about
3
Whoa, whoa,
miles?
whoa,
My
whoa.
God.
3 minutes.
Ah, I understand. Well, if it's only 3 minutes, then certainly come inside. The rest of your party can dine at my table while we sign your book.
It's okay, buddy. You got this.
You're too committed
I
now,
just
man.
give Erlin a thumbs up and smile at him.
We're not quite
Well.
understanding the
Priorities.
God
You know,
damn it,
I
some
mean, I
explosions
guess-
outside my window.
I
Yeah,
guess
the
my
clothes mine
father
too.
wouldn't disagree. I guess I can go mess around with this giant man.
Ah, excellent. We can go to my where does this need to be done at? The kitchen table?
Okay. He knows. He has to know.
How else am I gonna sign his book? It's the only table I have.
Of course. No, right. He might not know. Every time you say something suggestive, you cover it up by saying something innocent.
What do you mean suggestive? I
Nothing,
have
you're gonna-
yet to suggest anything. Actually, that's
Oh,
a
you-
lie. I did suggest we do this on the table.
Yes. Yeah. You guys should go do it on the
Exactly.
table.
Well, of course. Come on in, young one. And he, well, no, wait, no, I don't like that. Said, of course, halfling. Come on in. Come to my table. We can do it over here. Your friends can watch if they'd like.
I
I'm
normally
so good.
pass on these kind of things.
It's like, well, your other option is to be outside with the monster.
Love it. I love that idea.
I'll
that
take
sounds.
my chances. Yep.
It's okay. The monster's the next one to sign his book.
Yep.
All right.
I mean,
Is anybody going inside?
I want to go inside.
All right, villain, where you going?
You know what? I just gotta see this.
I want to sit by the
you feel
fireplace
standoff
over
in the
there,
corner.
but like peek back.
All right, so you're. All right. What about the rest of you? Who else is going inside?
I'll go inside. Why not? I'm gonna admire.
I want to
his
stay out
beauty.
here.
I'm gonna go sit
I'm
by
gonna
the
I'm
We'll
staying
hang out.
outside.
All right. So Maya and Wi-Fi outside. Tex, are you going in?
He's outside as well with us, he said.
Okay. And then you're outside too, D.
Most definitely.
Missouri, where'd you say you're sitting?
by the fireplace with.
Okay, perfect. So, well, so only villain has claimed that he actually wishes to peek at what's going on at the table. Sora, do me a favor and roll a d10,
Oh, D10.
and then roll a performance. Okay. God damn. All right. So, for the next 3 minutes, this man is on a roller coaster. as you start to hear things from inside the house and start to see things for
I'm
those of you who
plugging
are
my ears.
inside. And it ends with a "What was that?" from the half giant. And then after those 3 minutes are up, he's gonna walk outside with his bow on his back and his battle axe in his hand, eyes wide, traumatized look on his face.
And I'm just gonna walk out slowly.
You right there, old son?
I'd
Yeah.
rather not talk about it. If you
Did
don't
you sign the
mind.
book? Did you sign the book? That's the most important part.
He
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
He didn't offer me the book to sign.
I'm gonna be like, here you
Oh,
go, buddy.
come on, Erlen.
He's
Let
gonna-
him sign the book.
His hands are gonna shake as he grabs your quill and writes his name on the page next to Half Giant. And then he puts it down. He's like, I thought you were a plumber.
You want to smoke, buddy? It's
What's his name? Oh,
Ah, so now you care about their name.
He
He
doesn't
doesn't.
remember
Just this
them.
guy.
Don't give him.
Every time they cry, he cares. Otherwise,
yeah. She
He's
didn't
like,
cry. She said,
my name is Gelnos.
Gonos. I like that name. That's a really nice name.
He's gonna clear his throat. It's like, are we still hunting the monster?
Yeah.
would it make you feel better?
Yes.
Then, of course. Oh, he cries just like Tex.
He's gonna clear his throat. He's like, all right, few things you should know about this monster before we go for him. One, he is a master of disguise. I swear to you, there'll be sometimes I will see him moving about the trees, and then he just disappears. It's like he blends into the trees. Second off, he appears every other day. Today is the day he appears. I have only ever hit him once, and my axe did good damage to him, but the next time I saw him, his leg was regenerated. He also never has the same appearance twice. He always has a similar appearance of that of an oversized tree, but each time he's different. I've seen him as different trees. I've seen his leaves be different colors. I've seen him be different ages of tree. I don't know what he'll be today, but he stalks these woods, and he's violently dangerous.
I like violently dangerous.
If he gets a hold of you, he will likely kill you.
Nah. I'm too cute for that.
He's like, any questions about the monster?
Is it cute?
No, sometimes. I've seen it be cute, but not usually.
Nice.
It's got a weird gnarled face on its trunk. I don't know.
I have to see.
I don't have any questions.
I have a question.
Shoot.
You mentioned it had a trunk. Where is this trunk located?
It's down the center of its body, of course. At the base, it splits into two. He uses
Okay.
those to walk.
Okay.
He has pounding footsteps, and he makes the sound of snapping twigs when he moves. I think the best thing to do is to separate into two groups.
I don't like the way that you said that.
Maybe even. There's a lot of forest to search if we're gonna kill this monster tonight. He's killed a lot of people, including my wife.
I don't know. The way you talk, you sound like a man who's killed his own wife.
Regret. No, I would never kill my wife. I love
That's
my
exactly
wife.
what someone who did
My
kill their
my
wives
eyes
would
go
say.
wide and I just say nothing.
Wait, what?
Didn't he mumble something before he said no?
Did he mumble something? I think that was Villain.
Okay.
Villain mumbled, "That's what somebody who killed their wife would say."
Okay. Okay. Thought he said
No.
regret or something.
Oh,
like
it was a
that.
joke. That was a joke. I thought you were referencing that one monkey meme where it's like, kill wife. Lonely. Regret. Are you not referencing that?
No, I was not. I thought
All
this
right,
man
well, hold up. I'm gonna send you a link. I
thought
want
he
you
really
to see
killed
this.
his wife for a second. And
I
the way,
want
the
you
way you
to-
responded, I was like, "Oh dear God, he did."
I'm sending you a video Wi-Fi. Part of your homework while I'm in the bathroom is watching this.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
And we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back.
Oh my God, I don't like the thumbnail. That's a lot. Okay, it looked different.
Posted a TikTok earlier today and it has 3,341 views.
Hey, let's go.
It's a light like a IRL like thing too. It's totally opposite of what I usually like do.
My YouTube algorithm's gonna be fucked for weeks because of that video. Funky stuff everywhere.
Just messing with your algorithm in Twitch, YouTube,
Dude.
TikTok.
It's actually crazy.
For someone
I
who
have
can't
nothing
game the
but,
algorithm,
like,
he can definitely influence others.
Because of Key's hot tub stream tag, I have nothing but like booby girl streamers on my fucking Twitch, and it gets awkward every time my wife's with me when I open my Twitch up.
All part of his plan. He just wants to ruin the relationship so he can step in. Little lets you know he has to go through me first.
There's waves. It's like Scott Pilgrim, but I don't have toxic exes.
You have current relationships and technically.
I have a wife and then multiple boyfriends.
Yeah.
Yay.
The first Evil X in that movie, his last name is the same last name as my boss. Pretty interesting. So, how was everyone's day?
Actually, pretty chill. I got up, streamed, or didn't stream anything, but I was on Key stream for a couple hours, and then I ate dinner. It was about I had pizza rolls, doodop, pizza rolls. I am depressed, pizza rolls.
Did somebody say pizza rolls?
I did. I love pizza rolls. It's gonna be a health problem in a couple of years because I'm already old.
No, it's fine.
I got lifted in I guess you would call it a dozer scoop, but for a tractor, but still scoop. It's called the bucket for us, but just to
I know
change a
this
light bulb.
bucket.
Yeah, just to change a light bulb.
Where were you at, by the way, that you needed to change a light bulb with the bucket?
My parents' barn.
Yeah, the barn. That makes sense.
Hence why I was stuck there because I had to do that, help them with internet, and help them cook some stuff. And then the goats got lost a couple times, so I did that too.
Damn it, goats.
Don't
Yeah.
be doing that shit, bro.
Yeah, I found an armadillo though. He was burrowing away, eating some worms. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Alrighty, I have returned.
No, sorry about
He's gonna come back in 3, 2, 1. Right now. Sora, you here?
Oh, that would have been really
I
cool.
heard him. Totally, he's right there. I heard him say it. He said, "Yeah, I'm here."
It took every ounce of my being to tell this giant, hey, trust me, you'd rather sleep with him than me. One of us always ends up coated in blood by the end of it.
Oh my god.
Hey, Key, can you take a look at the link I just sent you?
Aye, Captain.
Rabbit Fi.
Ha 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 ha.
Ladle.
Imagine.
I mean, that looks right to me, Tex.
Alright.
I would have to, like, take time, like, go back and forth between the class and this to make sure this is right, but yeah, it looks right.
Okay. Cool.
But, however, oh, real quick, Pone, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
So I went to get the Humble Bundle today, okay?
Yeah.
And I already paid for my monthly subscription,
So
but
then-
like I've always had to do that when I pay for the monthly subscription, and then I have to pay extra for the games, like the bundle. But I get here, and they already gave me the games. I didn't have to pay extra for the bundle this time.
That's weird. The subscription is the bundle.
So Wi-Fi, I have been paying for it twice.
I think what you're
We're
doing
wondering.
is paying a month and ahead of time at that point.
That might be the case. But yeah, no, I was able to pick it up today. So I got all of it, which is hype because I really wanted Ghostwire Tokyo.
I was just like, I gotta remind him again, don't I?
I did forget. I 100% forgot.
Look, he didn't even need the money you said.
Right? I already paid for my membership when I had told you that I'd have to wait till Friday.
Yeah,
And when's the next bundle drop?
the 6th. It's always gonna
Oh,
be the 6th.
frick yeah. Wait, is it you have to wait for your subscription, like monthly, to pay before you can get it? Because that might be what I'm doing. I might be on the 6th when it drops, I pay early.
Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
And then it auto, by the like 20 something, it auto does it. If you
Yeah,
have auto.
that's what mine did. That's exactly what I've been doing. I've just been paying it early.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
I actually have to, or get to pay less than you only because back when Humble Bundle first started doing it, it was just a bundle that you'd get every time, and now it's like you can choose, but it costs more, but you can spend different tiers if you only want a certain amount of games. So
Okay. All right. Well, I think we're good to go back. Oh, well, see, I told you he was here, right on time, Wi-Fi. First shot, here he was. I got
No
him
Wi-Fi.
right. All right, so I think we're good to continue. Anybody have any questions for the half giant here?
No.
Was it as good for you as it was for him?
I asked not to talk about it.
Did you at least enjoy it?
I can't walk straight.
Yeah. Are
No,
you gonna be
yeah.
good tonight to hunt for the?
Probably if we stop talking about it.
We've been outside the whole time. Have we noticed anything?
You have not, because you're still about 10 minutes away from when the monster appears.
Okay.
You've just noticed like it getting darker and like more animals coming out, but you're still you're about 5 minutes away from the monster being like ready and being in the area.
Being drawn or frightened.
What he said. As if on cue, you guys are going to hear the breaking of sticks in the distance. And he's like, and the half-show's response, he's here. Game faces on.
Fly up and see if I can use my good bird eyes and my night vision to see.
You mean dark vision, which isn't night vision.
He has dark vision.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. For perception.
Perception.
Yes, sir.
Question: Is he quieter for anyone else?
He did get quieter.
Yeah.
14.
So you notice in the distance a couple trees moving, but you also can't be positive that it isn't just wind blowing through the trees.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna stay up there and see if I see anything. Reach back or come down to help when y'all need it. Temporarily change my name to MQ9.
All right, MQ9. He's sneezing. All right, so how do y'all want to play this?
I'm just gonna get ready. Draw my weapon. And sit.
I don't trust this half giant yet, so I'm gonna keep my eyes on him.
All right. How intently do you want to be staring at him?
A little sexually.
Little section.
Because I don't know things like that, so I think that I'm trying to intimidate him, but yeah.
Get it?
But you're
Hello.
failing.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Or
saying?
am I?
Okay. I mean,
He's rolling for intimidation, but he can't read, so the dice that he thinks says intimidation is
horny.
seduction.
Yes. Also, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm checking things. I'm checking things. I don't know how to check them, but I'm checking.
I can help.
I
check
am
the shit out of
looking
those
for
things.
Oh, I'm looking so good. So good.
I could tell he's a good
Where in
fighter.
the character sheet does it show dark vision?
That'd be under.
Abilities
I
and
have
dark
traits,
vision.
yeah.
Wait, where abilities? Hold up. Ah,
It's all the way at
look
the
at that.
bottom.
Yeah. It's all the way down there. Do you have dark vision, villain?
I do.
Okay. So I want to make it clear to everybody. Ah, I found it. We're good. We are all good. I found it. All right. I was checking to see if you had dark vision, villain. That's why I asked.
I have dark vision.
Nah, Tex doesn't. So he's again sitting
I
in
do.
pure darkness. You do? You're a
Different
human.
character.
I'm a dragonborn.
You
Different
are a dragonborn. I'm
Oh
proud of
yeah.
you.
Unless you want me to go and do
Wait.
the thing.
The dragon were tech.
Nah, that's up to you,
Never-
Tex.
I'm
I'm not gonna
never
force
mind.
you to do that.
I'm down if you're down.
It's up to you. If you want to wait till you get to the next town or make a deal there, the choice is up to you. I was just showing you that that's a possibility afterwards.
You know, I think I'm gonna wait.
All right. So, the plan here is to wait for the monster to come to you. Smart. But I want to make sure that that is everybody's plan here. Not Wi-Fi. Branson, you're up in the trees looking for it. Everybody else is waiting for it to come by, right?
Yes.
All right. So the half giant, he's gonna raise his axe, and he's like, "I shall draw it near. Be prepared for combat." And he's gonna walk away.
I'm gonna follow him.
You're gonna follow him. All right. Are you sneaking him, or are you just walking after him?
I'm walking after him.
Okay, but you're not trying to hide yourself?
Nope.
Okay. So together, you and him are gonna walk through the forest. And then about, I don't know, 5 minutes of walking later, he's gonna stop. He's gonna turn around. And he's like, okay. I'm going to call the monster nearby. You go into the clearing over there, and when he starts coming, we both start running. I need you to be over there to be the first bait, so then I can chase after him with you.
How about this? How about I go call the monster and you go stand in the clearing?
Do you know how to call the monster?
I'm pretty sure I can call a monster.
I think you should let me call the monster.
And I think this is a ruse and you're trying to pull one over on us, half giant.
How would this be a ruse?
I have no clue.
I simply wish to call the monster.
Just gonna keep squinting at him. Not gonna say a word.
He's like, okay, I guess you're going to watch. Fuck. 1 second.
He wasn't prepared for watching.
Damn, bro, these fireworks outside are getting closer. I swear it sounded like somebody was knocking on my window.
That was Grimace. Did you have a Grimace?
There's nobody knocking on my window, right? Just to
me.
be safe.
It's me.
Oh, that's fine. Come on in.
Okay.
Any Hoosers.
Hoosier.
Hooser? I was a Hoosier once.
Crazy.
Crazy?
Oh, no.
I was crazy once.
Crazy?
I was crazy once.
Crazy?
They put crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
Crazy?
A rubber room. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with villain,
I know where to
Aaron,
break him, by
Wi-Fi.
the way. Crazy?
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A
Crazy.
rubber room. Crazy? Crazy? Crazy?
Crazy.
Crazy?
Crazy? Crazy?
Crazy.
Bro.
Crazy? Crazy?
Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy
That's,
once.
that's
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
Crazy?
Absolutely crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a
Crazy, bro.
crazy.
Don't
I was
worry, it
crazy
gets old, but it comes
once.
back around.
Alright. So Wi-Fi, you're gonna watch as he's gonna put his hand on a nearby tree, pick up his axe, and dig into the base of the tree. And the sound is gonna echo throughout the woods as he hits it over and over and over again until finally he's right in the end of chopping through it. And then he's gonna say, alright, take a step back. Or to the side. Take a step to your left.
Take it back now, y'all.
Way to do that.
What was
I'll take
that?
a step to my left, sorry.
Alright. He's gonna... Whoosh! He's gonna kick the tree. and you're gonna watch it fall and slam into the ground, right by where you were standing a moment ago.
One hop this time.
And then you're gonna hear a roar from the distance. It's gonna sound like thousands of twigs breaking at the same time. And then he's gonna look at you and go, "We should run now." And he's gonna start running.
I'm gonna start running too. Can I roll to see if I'm faster than him?
Yeah, go ahead. Athletics.
Do skills. There you are. Oh.
Ooh, so not only
I
are
am-
you not faster than him, you're actually significantly slower, and your foot claps on a rock, and you're gonna fall to the ground. And he is gonna keep running.
Hey, wait! I've got to tell you something real quick.
Roll performance.
Oh God. Oh God.
Ah, damn it!
Not
Wow.
only does he ignore you, but he's gonna chop off another tree in the way so that it falls and blocks your path.
You're a bitch for that. I hope you know that.
What up?
Can I swoop down and try to pick him up?
Wi-Fi, how big's your character?
He's a high elf. He's normal humanoid.
Then yeah, go ahead.
Oh, he's strong. What do you want me to
He's
roll?
a force point.
Strength check.
Oh, fuck. Can it be literally anything else?
You want to pick him up.
I mean, yeah, but like there's momentum and stuff in there.
Alright, then get a strength check +1.
Okay, I'll take that. 16.
Alright, Wi-Fi. What armor
It
are you
hits.
wearing?
Oh, I think leather.
Oh, yeah,
Let me
you pick
double
'em up.
check. Yeah, leather.
Yep, you're good. You pick him up.
I'd hate to come down and try to pick you up and then end up like ripping a chunk of your arm off because you're wearing armor that's too heavy.
No, that's fair. That's fair. All I've got to say is, hold me, Jack.
All I've got to say is wood.
Would it
Literally.
be inappropriate if I sang Magic Carpet right?
Honestly, I think it'd be more inappropriate if you didn't.
I can show you the world.
Shining,
boy.
shimmering, splendid. Tell
Okay,
me, princess,
yeah, like,
how when
intentionally.
did you last let your heart decide? It's my Wi-Fi impression. I bet y'all didn't even know Wi-Fi wasn't talking.
Nope, I couldn't tell that I wasn't talking.
I couldn't
Wait,
tell either.
Wi-Fi wasn't talking?
He
Nope.
wasn't.
Honestly, I think the Wi-Fi impressions they were doing that day were fucking hilarious. I don't know what I was doing, but I think I came back from being AFK and like they were like talking in a Wi-Fi voice, and it was gold.
You know what's funny? I don't remember what we were doing either.
I just remember I came back and I was like, "Are you guys doing an impression of me?" And you were like, I don't remember who it was, but they were like, "Oh, they're doing an impression of me," and I was like, "Oh my god, this is."
It was
I almost
great.
said that was Tenor.
It was me and Tanner doing the impressions.
Yeah,
We were streaming.
it was. That was yeah.
I've even got a
think those
clip of
were
it on my stream.
hilarious.
It ended on my
There
stream
were
because I
three
said
of
something
you.
like, "I can't pull off Wi-Fi," and Pone clipped it.
Yes, you can.
Anyway, so after a minute, there's gonna be the sound of wood slamming into the ground as like a bunch of trees fall over, and then the barbarian is gonna burst. Well, he's not a barbarian; he's a half giant. Is gonna burst out of the trees, panting heavily, and he's like, "Your friend didn't make it.
He's
Monster.
a liar.
Got him."
He chopped down a tree.
I'm
knew
gonna
I
take
should've
off
trusted you.
sprinting in the way in which he came.
All right, make a dexterity check for me. You're flying. You're not there yet.
I gotta turn Missouri up.
It's 12.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
All right, Tex. You are able to get away.
Get
When you-
away. Like
Like-
escape the half giant?
Well, the half giant was gonna reach out and grab him, but he rolled a 9 to grab him versus Tex's 12 to run away.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Oh.
I didn't know he was grabbing. I thought he was like, I thought he came back and he was like arena trap, and it was like, oh shit, wait.
So Tex runs off into the forest, and you watch him disappear as Missouri and Wi-Fi come into view, and you're gonna see the half giant's eyes go wide.
He left me for dead. He chopped down a tree and everything. He tried to kill me.
I did not try to kill you.
He
I tried to
fucking
survive.
kill me.
You should not have fallen.
You should have come back and got me.
I didn't know you were. I didn't know you had
I
fallen.
said I'm right here, and you chopped down another tree.
Can I punch him in the face?
All right, so Tex, buddy, friend of mine,
Yes. See.
as you run off. Now I know this looks like every other path you've been on, but it's not. This is a different path. So you're gonna run into the clearing where you think Wi-Fi and them were, and also let it be known, like y'all saw Tex run away, but he disappeared into the trees, so you're not entirely positive where he is at the moment. And then you're gonna see Tex against one of the trees, a long wooden gnarled hand reach out and push one of the trees aside as an overly sized tree ant walks into the clearing. And he's gonna look down at you, and he's gonna scream and roll initiative.
All right. Oh fuck.
You did good, bud. It was a great run while we had the Weretex on
Why
our
are we
team.
all rolling initiative?
I don't know.
It's just text there, isn't it?
Just
Yeah,
text
it's-
there.
it's-
Okay.
I didn't even realize. I
Six.
thought we were all running after him.
Wow, Tex, you actually rolled better than him.
Let's go.
We actually he rolled better than you, but he has a -1 to initiative and you have +3, so. Alrighty, Tex, you get the first move.
All right. Let's see here. We're going to. What could we do here? You know what? We're gonna use breath weapon.
Okay.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 13 or higher.
Oh, critically failed.
Oh.
Is 8 cold damage.
So you're gonna breathe on him, and it's gonna like freeze and damage permanently, like part of his arm, because you know he's a tree, and trees they don't do good in cold.
No.
So he took a good old chunk of damage there. He took 16 damage. But now it's his turn, and he's gonna roar, and he's going to slam you twice.
Ouch.
So for the first one, that's a 21 to hit and 18 damage.
Okay.
And the second one is 13 to hit and 13 damage. And then that's his turn, so you're up next.
Okay, so it was 18 damage and 13 damage?
Does that 13 hit? Do you have an AC
No,
of 13?
16.
Okay, so he hits you for 18. The second one didn't hit you.
And then now we are going to.
And it's your turn.
Short sword. Swing at him.
Is that your swing? Is that slashing, I assume? Okay.
Yes.
That is a-okay. Once you get to 24, god
24.
damn. That hits.
Alright. And
Alright.
so 10 damage.
Damn! Zesty. Alright, is that your turn?
That is.
Alright, at this point, Missouri, you hear the fighting. And you know the direction it's coming from. Alright, Tex. Oh, go ahead.
Tex ran into the thing.
He ran into the thing. So while he's doing that, he's going to reach into the ground and pull out a chunk of rock and fucking just chuck it at you. That's a 28 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Yeah, that hits.
And that's 31 damage.
I don't know how to tell you this, but
Sounds like DB&O.
that's puts me at -10.
Okay, so you're DB&O. For the rest of you, you're wanting to... Who is wanting to go to Texas 8 here? At this point, you don't know he's down.
Yeah, sure, I can go.
Kind of want to
Okay.
keep an eye on
Yeah, I
the
think the whole
giant.
point is for us to
Maybe-
kill the thing in the forest. So
You
Alright.
rushed in after me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran after. Like, you flew away, he ran in.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to.
thinking that he's saving you.
Yeah,
I guess we have
that's
to go
exactly
in
what
there
he's
and save
doing.
him.
I mean, you
So-
Not really have to, but
Serious moral dilemma.
When the rest of you get there... Wait, Villain, did you say you were going?
I kind of want to keep an eye on this giant. Can I bring him with or drag
Oh, yeah,
him with?
he'd be coming with you.
Okay, yeah, then I'm going, yeah.
So when you guys get there, the first thing that you see, one, the giant treant, and two, you see that he's actually holding Tex, his lifeless body kind of slowing around.
damn! Are
Now-
you alright?
Everybody roll initiative.
He's fine. He's probably drunk.
Let's go 2. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, we are all kind of rolling low, except for fucking. Oh, there's Sora. With the 16.
Even that, like for a Sora roll?
Right.
The other one's like Pone with
I got
a
a
2,
15.
Maya with a 4, me with a 7.
All right, hold up. Let's try that again. You said you had a 7 Wi-Fi.
Yeah, sorry.
Missouri, what did you have?
16.
Pone.
I had a 2.
Hell yeah. Villain.
15.
Oh hell yeah. Maya had a 4. She already did it. D. Sorry, you said a 16.
one second. He's,
Yep, all good.
He's doing it now.
I got a
And
9.
then- okay, then he had a 20. And a 9. Okay. So let's go ahead here and sort it. Descending. Okay. So is the half giant's turn first. And he's holding Tex in his like bad arm. And he's gonna notice that. And he's gonna take his throwing axe and aim for the elbow. And he's gonna throw it at it. And he is going to get a critical 23 to hit. And y'all are gonna watch as he throws this axe with master precision, throwing it right through and slicing off his left arm. Tech's character drops to the ground. And the treant takes 9 damage. You know what? That's not enough. He takes 18 damage. That's actually what he should have taken anyway. Alright. And then for his bonus action, he's gonna rush forward and kind of like drag Tex backwards away
Oh,
from the
shit.
monster.
I just realized you're using the King model.
I mean, I might be.
I like it.
Alright. That makes it... Sora, your turn.
Hey.
B.
Uh.
D.
Okay, so we got Tex out of the way. So. Well, use Bardic Inspiration. And I'm gonna use it on my new friend Zephos.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Zephos getting strong. He's getting ripped tonight.
Let's go, baby.
Getting ripped tonight.
Long as fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo. That lived a young JP and he refused to step in line.
Vision, he didn't see a fucking rocket.
Alright, so is that your turn or do you have another plan?
And then I'm gonna try to talk to this big old tree guy and be like, I am Groot.
Hit him with that. I am I am the Erlin. I speak for the trees.
And for some fucking reason, they're speaking
Speaking
Vietnamese. I mean, would that be like? I mean, attempt to. I don't think I speak tree.
I don't think. I was about to say, do you speak ancient?
No.
That he wouldn't even understand you.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to intimidate him.
Giant treant looking down at a fucking halfling, and I guarantee he's about to get intimidated.
I'm like, listen here, you big tree man. You just need to bend over and let us fucking kill you.
That sounds like a racism.
Nah, it's not. Because he's a tree and he's a man.
Oh, that's true.
Tree man person thing.
Alright, roll intimidation.
Oh shit, okay, bet. 17.
Let me... intimidation saving throw. He failed, and he is intimidated by Erlin. He's actually gonna take a step backwards.
Let's go. He's scared of a tiny man.
Alright, Missouri, you're up.
Alright. So, first thing I need to establish, can this thing understand me?
No. We established that.
Alright, is anybody, well, I don't want to kill Tex, that would suck.
Would it?
I was gonna
Would
ask
it though?
if there's anybody within 10 feet of it.
Oh, no.
No?
Tex is out of the way. Have you been listening?
No, yeah, I have, but I wasn't exactly sure on like where he had landed after the arm got cut off.
Yeah, you're good.
So can you have him make a Constitution saving throw?
You know what? He would love to make a Constitution saving throw for you.
I hope he does.
He's not very good at it, but he got a 12.
Well, that's not enough. I'm gonna raise my lovely bird hand, very upset that my friend Dale has been dropped to nothing on the floor, and I'm going to cast Shatter.
Oh, shit. Hit him with it.
That's gonna be a juicy 11 damage.
So, with the ear-splitting boom, he's gonna stumble backwards again as you shatter him. Alright, is that your turn?
Yep. Only got one.
Alrighty. Villain, you're up.
Hooray.
And before you do this, you should check your DMs again. This voice is in your head.
With the softer voices in my head, I don't know the rest of the song. Breathe in, breathe in.
Oh, I want to release the black goo.
Alright, I've been waiting 2 sessions for this. And now, totally original idea. Definitely did not steal this from anything. You all are gonna watch as black goo basically comes out of nowhere and coats Villain's entire body. And then his 2 arms are gonna sprout out from the sides. And it's gonna do that thing again where it attaches itself. but this time it's gonna cover his entire body, and 2 black bee wings are gonna sprout out of his back. And what you see is a black goo berry where Villain was standing, and Villain is in control of him. And Villain, you feel mad strong. Like, you feel like you could punch this guy's leg off kind of strong.
Oh shit.
Like
can I
you
try to
almost
punch his
feel
leg
like
off?
your strength has increased by 10 while wearing the suit. You also feel like your movement speed has doubled.
Oh
Can't
shit.
help but be jealous of that.
I want to try to punch his leg off now.
All right, go ahead and make a unarmed strike. Strength check followed by an unarmed strike.
Okay. 1 second.
And
did the
remember, your
unarmed
strength
strike
is doubled
first.
now, so whatever your modifier is, double it by 2. So if you have a +5, you now have a +10.
Second. Oh, I want to do my 1 session reroll. I got a 7. Okay. I got 21.
Is that with your? Oh no! So you actually then you got 27 because you have a +12, not a +6. All right, so you
Ooh.
passed the strength check. Go ahead and make an unarmed strike. All right. Oh my
Okay,
God!
25.
Yeah, so that's a 37 to hit. So you all are gonna watch as this new black goop berry rushes forward, pulls back 2 of his forearms, and punches straight through this tree ant's leg, knocking it off and causing him to fall over. And that just this is just me getting rid of his leg. There's not actually anything there.
Rotate his icon.
Rotate him. Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Get rotated.
Hold up. I got this. That's him stumbling. And he's gonna roar in pain as you punch his leg off.
I've never seen anyone punch a limb off of anyone before.
Really?
You
Really?
haven't known Zor a long time.
So when you speak like this, Villain, I'm saying that because you spoke, it just comes out as buzzes.
Oh, nice. But I don't know that, correct?
No, you don't know that. Everybody else
Gotcha.
only hears buzzes. And remember, you're seeing berry, but like gooey blackberry. Like the phone.
Blackberry.
That buzzing wouldn't be like a Thrakeen dialect, would it?
It would not.
Okay.
Wait.
never mind.
Actually? No, it would be close to it though.
I mean, so would I be able to like maybe partially understand what he's saying?
Sure.
Because I can speak Thrakeen.
Yeah, you can partially understand it. You'll get like you'll be able to get it, like you'll know enough to get the gist of what he's saying, but you won't know like precise things.
Got it.
Yeah. And then for the people that also notice, you notice that like actually no, never mind. That's it. Yeah, you just see the ungodly strength of the suit. And Villain, I believe that's half your turn if you want to go again.
I want to try to rip off the other leg.
All right, so do the same thing. Strength check followed by an unarmed strike.
Got a 16.
Oh,
you said
yeah.
plus 12, right?
Yeah, that hits. So 22. That hits.
Yeah. And then a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Look at you with the 7s. So you go up. How would you like to take off his left leg, Villain?
I just want to rip it off.
All right, so you're gonna go over there. You're gonna watch all 4 of his arms wrap around the tree ant's leg, and he's just gonna rip it off like it's nothing to him and throw it to the side. And now the tree ant has no legs.
What?
He's getting rotated again. Don't worry. And you know the tree ant, he's also looking fucking terrified. But it is your turn now, D.
Oh shit. I don't think I don't really want to follow that, but okay.
Twist his dick.
I mean, at least he's like crippled.
Hey, Missouri's back.
Yeah, I could hear him that time.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
very
couldn't
good.
hear you for the past like 20 minutes. You were
so
so
confused.
quiet.
Damn, I'm sorry. Must have been something on my phone.
Must have been in the wind.
I think I am going to use. I think I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke, at him. So
Okay.
he's gonna need to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Grab his dick and twist it.
See, I don't think he likes that. I don't think he likes that at all. Yeah, he does not like that in the slightest. It's a 12.
Ooh, it was it is a 12.
It goes to you. Players are always favored in matching numbers.
Let's go. Alrighty, then that's gonna be 27 damage.
Oh my god! And it's he's weak to fire. So that's actually
Grab his dick and burn it.
54 damage.
Well, you know,
God damn!
You gave him the hurt.
You gave him a lot of the hurt, and now, like, I can't drag that out for it. Well, his hair's on fire. Hold up, I got this.
Wait, he's still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the fact that he's still alive. Like, we're jumping the fuck out of him for sure, but
Yo, this
that's a
man
lot of
is-
damage that he's taking.
I mean, he is a giant tree.
He's also, like, in agony. You can see it in his face. He's not doing okay.
His hair,
That's
or his
fair.
That's
hair,
a beautiful
quote, unquote.
drawing.
Yeah, his
Thank
hair,
you,
quote
that's the
unquote,
fire.
looks like the Rugrats scream.
That's the fire. Alright, is that your turn,
Um,
D?
no. I'm
Oh,
then, as
bad.
my bonus action, I'm
Oh,
going
fuck.
to activate Searing Smite,
Okay.
which benefits me next time, but at the start of each of its turns, it has to make a Constitution saving throw of 12. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire damage.
Okay.
On a successful save, the spell ends.
Okay. Alright, Wi-Fi, you're up.
I'm up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this guy already, he not looking so good. I
He is
kinda
not
feel
looking so
bad
good.
for this
His
guy.
legs are gone, his head's on fire.
We didn't
I'm-
stop the fire.
I'm gonna
Sora,
cash.
did you see that Fall Out Boy remade that?
Yes, bro.
It's so good.
It's good.
Anyway, continue Wi-Fi. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Shatter at the second level.
Oh my god,
So
leave
have
him
him make
alone.
a Constitution 10 saving throw.
See, he would love to make a
Oh, boy.
Constitution saving throw for you. Yeah, that's a 23.
So he takes half damage.
Yep.
But I have Bardic Inspiration as well, so
Yeah, so roll a d6 or go to d4, I don't remember.
At this level, it's D4, it's D6
He's-
later. I think. I could be
Let me
mixing.
check.
I could be mixing D6.
It's a 10!
It says
maybe-
1d6.
D6.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
roll a d6.
I was mixing that.
Let's
last-
go.
13!
So he takes half of 13.
Yay!
That's just
All
random
right.
episodes.
Okay, Tex, make me a death saving throw.
He
Hex
thought he was
down.
already dead.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
No, oh, that's a failed saving throw, my friend. That is 1 out of 3 death saving throws for Mr.
I was gonna
Texamundo.
say
Mr. Dale
two.
Earnhardt.
Dale Earnhardt ain't looking too hot. And neither is this
Burn.
treant. But He's determined. So he's going to use his two hands to scoop out a rock. And he's gonna fucking chuck it. One at Zephos and one at Ulfdrip.
What the
Alright,
dick?
so Wi-Fi, this one's for you. 13 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and Pone, this one's for you. 30, critical 30 to hit. I'm gonna say that
my
that
God.
hits.
No. Yeah.
Alright, so now roll damage. Let me roll damage for both of you. Oh my god.
You're rolling.
Alright, so Wi-Fi, this is your damage. 21. Pone, this is your damage. 52.
I'm DBNO. Jesus Christ.
Jesus, we got you the critical rock. Okay, so we've now got 2 people that are DBNO. Wi-Fi, how are you looking?
I have 3 health.
Let's go. Alright, Evie, you're up.
Amazing. Great. So this thing just has its. We chopped off the left arm, right? Like that's gone.
Yeah,
Okay. So
I totally remember that.
I'll try to follow the hunter up and try to throw my hand axe at the right arm. Maybe get some shit going out here.
Hey, go ahead. Why is that blue? Oh, that hits.
17 to hit.
And you throw that with
Perfect.
very nice precision, and you're gonna hit his right arm if you deal enough damage.
Amazing. Un momento.
That's a lot of damage.
8 damage.
So yes, you not only take off his right arm, but you take out a very high chunk of his remaining health. And I also just remembered that he was supposed to make a a Constitution throw on his turn, D, right? Constitution of 12?
Yes. Constitution
I
12.
forgot he was supposed to do that. He fails, so he takes a D6 of fire.
Yes, 1d6 fire damage.
1d6 of fire, which comes 10, and he is no more. So Evie, you cut his arm off, he falls over, deceased.
I'm gonna go pick that axe up right now.
She picked that axe up. And you, since you get close enough to hear, all you're gonna hear leave his lips is a faint, "I'm sorry, master," before the life leaves his eyes and he turns back into a normal tree. How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of you. Everybody gets 625 experience.
Let's go.
Bum 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 bum.
You said 625?
Mm-hmm.
Question.
What up?
Can I be res?
I don't know. You asked the party.
I have no heals.
I can
just
do an
have to make
untrained medicine check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Just be careful. If you fail, you'll poison him.
I have okay medicine. Well, I didn't do awful.
All right. Who you want to go for, Pone or Tex?
We'll do Tex since he already had a fail.
All right, Tex. Make an unmodified D20 and hope for a higher than 10. Oh, Tex, make another death saving throw.
Oh my god.
One. I'm not gonna say it.
Hashan, do you have absolutely any
I think that's I
spells?
think that's a passing throw. Hold up.
Or Zor,
Yeah,
do
that's
you
a
by
passing.
chance
And
have the good
anything higher
berries?
I
than
think
from-
so. I think it's anything higher than 10.
Okay.
I don't have any heals.
Right, Tex. You have one fail, one pass.
I already did it. It's someone else.
The barbarian's putting his hands up like, I'm a barbarian. I don't even know magic.
I'll do a medicine check.
I'm just a musician,
Erlen
dude.
did a medicine check. There's one in there from Erlen. I don't know.
Oh, Sora, who you want to go for? Tex or Pone?
Tex.
All right, Tex, D20, 12 or higher. Oh, Tex, make another death saving throw.
You're still bad.
All right, that's a pass. One more pass, and you're gonna wake up, buddy.
Hey. Got you a little closer to being up.
I got a 13 on that medicine check.
All right, who you want to go for, Tex or Pone?
I think Tex. Want to see.
All right, Tex, I think you know what to do here, buddy. You got a 13. Oh,
Hey.
oh, it worked.
Hey.
It worked. Roll a D4, D. What'd you get?
4.
Yo, Tex, you gained 4 health. You're positive. You're alive, buddy. I can take the red tint
he?
off your body. I mean, I think he is.
Let's go.
Now, Wi-Fi, I saw you roll an 8 for medicine. Is that for Mr. Pone?
That is, yes.
All right, Pone, you know what to do with that juicy booty. Let's go! Wait, no. You just had to make a D20 with no mod, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll give it to you. Wi-Fi, roll the D4.
Let's go, baby.
Picking up sticks and berries off the ground and forcing them into Ulfdrift's mouth, he is able to wake up with 2 health. No, good job,
like,
Wi-Fi.
Huh. I went unconscious, didn't I?
All you
No,
remember is rock.
You were here the whole time.
I sit there and like, well, I'm hurt. And I lay on hands myself for 10.
The half giant is going to get PTSD from seeing you touch yourself, and he's gonna flash back to him and Erlen on that table, and he's gonna cover his eyes.
Then
Speaking of the half giant, after he's done averting his gaze, he's gonna walk over here, take his axe, and thunk it into the chest of the treant, and get down on one knee.
then I'm gonna walk over to Texas or to Dale, and I am going to cast Cure Wounds on him while holding a vial next to one of his wounds to gather some blood. Nice whisper in his ear, "Thank you." You get 5 health back.
He got the Dragonborn blood in the end anyway. Tex, I don't know if you're muted, but we can't hear you.
Not a word.
Noah, good answer.
He gone.
I was muted.
Let's go. Also, villain, at this point, you're gonna feel really sleepy as the dark ooze is going to retract into your body, and you're gonna get the sensation that you could only do that after you had a nice long rest.
I feel like we should all rest here.
I mean, we can rest back at the cabin.
We could rest here.
Good rest here.
I could do with a rest.
I'm gonna cast
I
heat
am-
metal on the giant's axe that's currently in the body of the tree, and use it to
Damn.
start a fire.
So you're gonna turn the axe molten red, and it's gonna start to melt. And the giant's Half's gonna scream, "No, don't!" And he's gonna reach out and pull out the axe, but it's too late as it starts to melt to slag. And he's just gonna drop to both of his knees and look very sad at his axe.
The tree was already on fire.
I
It
I
was
just
already
gonna
on
borrow
fire.
Another,
He's like, this axe belonged to my now dead wife, and now it's nothing but slag.
Well,
Hey,
then
you
you
know what,
should
though?
have said
Listen.
it belonged to, because, well, now there's no axe.
He's gonna look up at you with tears streaming down his face. Is now the time?
Shouldn't have left me for dead in the forest, dick.
I didn't know you were back there.
You didn't know I was gonna live.
Listen, you're the only reason I'm like this right now, because you said he was dead, so I was going to run after him.
Thought he was.
You're
Listen,
a bitch.
listen. We can look at this as a confrontation, or we can look at this as a misunderstanding and an opportunity for you to move forward in your life. You know?
He's like, you're right.
That was the
Or
only
to get a
attachment you
life.
had left.
He's
and
gonna
now it's
stand
gone.
up.
Nothing you can do about it.
He's like, you're right. This is an opportunity. And he's gonna walk forward and he's gonna look at the now burning stump. He's gonna toss the axe in. And he's gonna pull something out of his body, spray it over himself, and fall into the pile where he's gonna kaboom into sparkles.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Now that he is Sparkles, that is, I'm so sorry, Master comment? Yeah, I'm gonna relay that to the party. So, this tree came from somewhere to do something that it was ordered to do, so.
Well, have you ever wondered how he got all his hunting things? He's a giant. Do you think he's actually good at being stealthy and hunt?
What?
He's a giant. He's not good at being stealthy and hunting because he's kind of big. So get a big thing to, just kill things left and right for him.
Oh, you're making the assumption that the Goliath is the master, or the half giant was the master. Okay, I get you now.
Yeah. Plus, calling something to kill us and yeah. Unless it was his wife. I mean, we don't know what happened to her. But now we have a cabin.
Yeah, I say we go rest.
I agree with
All
that.
right.
Yeah.
I hurt.
So you return to the cabin, now giantless. And yeah, you now have a second home, I guess, if you just want to take this one over. It's not big enough for the 7 of you, but it's pretty big.
Alright, who's cuddling with
I
me?
don't know about the rest of y'all, but I would very much love a remote outpost to sleep in.
You guys have it. I like that mansion more.
That mansion you've never been to?
I dig the mansion.
Yeah, the mansion is.
We're like the Teen Titans after the breakup. At the end of the day, we all just go back to different houses.
Or Teen Titans North of town.
Bro, that's the goal. The goal is to get every party member their own unique house that they got by killing people.
We're taking a long rest, right?
I did more or less
Yes.
talk him into throwing himself into the fire, so.
Yeah, you did kind of just make a man commit suicide.
Hey, you know what? Listen, you can look at it like that.
Make him do
You can
anything.
look at it like that, or I'm
I didn't say you
responsible
made him, I
for
said you
death of the
convinced him.
house.
Okay.
Should
Yeah,
be
no,
one.
we did kind of do that.
Also fair.
So inside, while you're like actually investigating now, not just CUCKing yourself as you watch Erlin and the giant have intercourse, you see that there's a painting on the wall that is of the half giant, his wife, and a tiny baby that is still the size of Erlin, but a baby. And somebody has taken a knife and slashed through the two of that's not the half giant, like the wife and the child.
I'm gonna pick that up and put it in the fireplace and be like, well, that's depressing.
Goddamn. All right.
Did you find anything important over there?
Nope.
Okay.
gonna
Chuck
check
a
his
family
kitchen.
painting with a very obvious slash mark in it directly into the fire.
Alright, in the kitchen, D, you are going to find a shite ton of herbs and natural like stuff from the area, and also a meat from like at least 10 different animals.
But I'm gonna snag any. Let me ask this. Are there any herbs that I noticed that would be good for like medicine or anything like that?
Make a medicine check.
What a nerd.
Not 22.
Be cooking.
Oh hell yeah! You notice that he has an entire jar of good berries,
Oh shit! I'm gonna snag that.
and there's at least 15 of them.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna snag that.
And then you notice that he has some leaves that could be made into a healing potion, but they're not. They would need more ingredients.
Hey, what kind of meat does this guy have?
He's got like deer, beast, something that might be human, might be monkey. You're not sure.
And it's cured. I assume like it's not gonna go bad if I take it.
Oh yeah. So there's actually inside of the it's like each meat is stored in its own box, and it's got little stone ruins with the frost rune on it, and it's making the place nice and cold. Motherfucker made himself a refrigerator.
Like, hey, you guys hungry?
Kinda.
I'm gonna. What would you roll to cook a meal?
Huh. That's
Really?
a good question.
Sir, yes.
Survival?
Yeah.
No survival.
Roll
Maybe
survival and
performance 'cause he's in
perform.
the
Roll both.
kitchen?
17 survival
Okay, so good. The food is gonna be
and
edible.
21.
Oh my
performance.
god, and you do it like a master chef. You're squirting oil on it, shooting fire up, everything. You're the whole 9 yards. You present the food with little garnishings, everything.
Eat up, guys.
This shit looks fire, yo.
It is phenomenal. The meat is so succulent and juicy, it gives you inspiration, everybody.
Everyone's gonna get to watch as I wildly peck this plate very loudly.
I put a bunch of
Making bird
seeds.
noises.
I put a bunch of seeds and nuts on Sean's plate.
I
No meat.
I appreciate you so much, my boy.
Like, this shit be bussin'.
Me putting blood on this way it's more underdone than it was.
It's fully good.
I gave you a raw steak, bro.
Oh.
Just a slab of beef on his plate.
It's literally dripping.
Then I just
He said-
do it like a freaking towel and just freaking squeeze it and then throw away the meat. Thank you.
It's griffin blood.
It's not humanoid. I don't care.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, now that we ate and had a rest, is it still nighttime? Like, or is the
Uh,
rest over?
Have you guys fully taken your long rest? Like, or is there anything you want to do before your long rest?
I can't think of anything.
I don't have
And then it's daytime.
Hooray.
Then do you guys? Should we continue?
I'm way down.
Oh yeah.
My whole body is sore. It feels like I just got tossed around like a fucking rag doll. I'll tell you
By
what.
by a tree. Does it feel like you fought a tree?
It does feel like I fought a tree.
I look over at Erlane and I'm like,
You know what? Tex, make a intelligence check for me. Never mind, you're good.
I look over at Erlane and I was like, was this you or the tree?
The tree.
Okay.
And Michael, here it is.
I'm gonna hop off though, y'all. I got tomorrow.
All right, bud.
Oh yeah, it was good playing with y'all. Hopefully the rest of the session goes great.
Oh, it will. It'll be fun. Hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll see you.
See you, mate.
See ya.
I assume everybody else is good to keep going?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Quick question:
Yeah, what up?
Does inspiration stack?
No.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, it's 1-1.
Hey, Mike, I'm forgetting things. Did I ask you to check your DMs?
You did, I think, but I
Okay,
don't
never
have
mind.
anything here.
You're all good. I just wanted to make sure I had said it, and because my brain told me I didn't.
Fully looted right
So through Eldermere we go. Through the fort, over the river, and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. To Eldermere we go.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So Zephos, you never got taken out at that fucking tree?
I'm gonna be honest, no, I did not.
God damn it! So I went out there for nothing.
Yeah, he left me for dead, but Sean came and helped me out.
Well, I appreciate that.
As I do what I do.
You know, after me and Zephos lost this party, it was just gonna be me and him for a while, but seems like we found a pretty good group of people.
I think maybe good is not the word, but like loyal. We got that going.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
That's what I mean.
What were
So-
those words?
I was just duplicating text. His voice got deeper.
Oh.
So, let me pull you back over to the map so you know what you're looking at here.
What if I don't want to
Just-
know?
So, despite how it looks, Eldermere is not right up against the river. It's close to it. Like, you can see the town. But you guys are, like, here. And there's a bridge to get you across this river. Problem is, there's a ugly beast sitting in the middle of the bridge.
The text is in there.
God damn it, leave him alone.
I just got tossed around like a fucking ragdoll. Shut your mouth.
Are there any like large rocks that I could reasonably lift?
Well enough.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Can I pick one up?
Yeah.
I'd like to fly into the sky,
Okay.
Oh, shit.
and I would like to dive towards the beast and then let go of said rock.
That bomb.
Alright.
Aerial bombardment.
Alright, so you bomb the fucking ogre on the bridge. And she's gonna, and roll over and rub her head. What that for?
You're blocking the bridge.
That's my job.
Well, we need to get across the bridge.
Get
The
across.
little is fire.
To get across, you have to answer my riddle.
See, I
It's
don't want to
fire.
do that.
That's
though.
the answer. It's fire. We're done.
The answer's not fire.
You listen, all I'm saying is my friend really wants to set things on fire. So
Also, I lied. It's a troll, not an ogre, just so we're all clear. Sorry, continue.
Just thinking, my friend really wants to light stuff on fire. So, like, if you're gonna keep playing games, I think fire will be the answer.
If
We
you
are not your
wanna...
average
I'm gonna light a
party. We are
torch back
not the
here.
good guys.
I'm lighting a torch.
If you want to get through, you have to solve my riddle.
Okay, fine. What's the riddle?
Riddle.
I last forever, and you might have too much or too little of me.
Time.
She's gonna stand up and walk off the bridge, letting you guys pass.
I'm gonna drop the torch in the water.
Bye, bitch.
Wait, can I have some of your blood?
Why do you want my blood?
He wants everybody's
It's
blood.
part of my mission in life. Don't worry, I'll heal you back.
Does this mean you like me?
Well, of
He
course,
loves you.
of course, of course, you have.
You'll have to go slow though. He just got out of a bad breakup.
Okay, anything for my new boyfriend. And she's gonna hold her finger out to you.
I look over to Zephos. Like, I just shake my head, prick the finger, and fill the vial, and then lay on hands for 1 point.
I'm a good wingman, is what I'm gonna tell Dale.
Nice one, Zephos. I like that.
Thank you, cutie. You can have my blood now. Don't forget to visit me again.
I've already taken your
I'm gonna
blood,
shiver
but
again.
I'm sure we
I'm
will
gonna
see
take
you
out my
again.
map and mark it off as a spot that we can never come to ever again.
You know what?
But I hear my friend over here. Damn, he's not here. God damn it. We have a party member that may also be interested. And I don't want to fight over you, so maybe we can work something out later. Okay?
Maybe, but I love you. And she's gonna lean over and kiss your cheek.
This is the being with lifeblood. This is the being with lifeblood. Being with lifeblood as I'm walking away, and I just like smirk a little bit, but in like the and then keep walking away.
Bye, boyfriend.
Bye-bye.
I figured you would need that after your horrible breakup. You know, where your girlfriend died and left you all alone.
I'm still trying to figure out if I have to take care of her daughter first or not. So
No. That's Erlang's job. He's been
no,
gunning
no,
for that.
like child support.
Oh. Dale, what's child support?
Support a child.
I know
Dale's
there's
over here like,
people
I don't know. I've been dodging that shit for years.
I tell you what, but I know there's people
Don't you ever
around
grab
that
me,
owe
man.
me
Hey, yo,
dead.
speaking of that, you should peek at your DMs real quick, Key, at that last character.
I
just then.
just love it. I think you should share that to text too.
I think I'm gonna send this to Tex.
Speaking
Tex,
of, yeah, what's up?
I'm sending you your wife, buddy. I made a
fuck?
character model for her. Do you approve?
I bet Pone would like to meet her too.
I'm gonna send it to. I'm putting it in characters right now.
Text, can you confirm? Is that your wife? Are you married?
No,
Is Dale
yeah.
married?
Yeah, he is.
All right, that's Dale's wife.
But hey Zor,
Hello.
I heard through the channels that you kind of have a debt because you
We're
are
married
in
to married.
relations with somebody that owes me money.
Owes you money?
Yeah.
Barry's debt was owed to him because his husband was a horse gambler.
I remember I married the captain,
Yeah, I remember.
and then I immediately married you, Red.
Yep, and then
But what
Wi-Fi
yeah.
inherited his debts when the captain died.
And then I died.
Yep, so the debts naturally fall to you.
But you know what? You fought hard, so you owe me nothing.
So did Erling.
You know what? I want to kiss you on the cheek.
That's not necessary.
I
No,
think you should do it
no.
anyway, villain.
Yeah, let me do
He
it.
owes
anyway.
you a kiss. Come on.
You know what? You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Performance check.
Performance! Uh-huh.
13.
You know what? It was a very good cheek kiss. More like, more like something like, like a lover would kiss, but not as like passion filled, if you know what I mean. Like it wasn't like a thank you kiss. It was like a I love you kiss. But it wasn't like you know the relationship just started. Y'all aren't like talking marriage yet or anything.
It was weird when you tried to slip some tongue to the cheek, though.
That was true. That was a little weird, but you know.
It's just my culture.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so new to cultural differences.
You know what?
So-
I want to kiss Pwn on the cheek too, really quick, just so he doesn't feel alone.
You know what? That's a good idea. He's probably very sad that he had to leave his new girlfriend behind already.
I'm
And I got
very
a 20
sad
for
that
performance on that.
You do have to roll performance on that.
I got 20.
you got 20.
Oh, this was the greatest cheek. It feels like you kissed everybody on the cheek with how good that kiss cheek was. Wait,
That's
cheek kiss
Wow,
was.
that was
start
truly
sobbing.
moving.
I start sobbing like, Gloria.
Not a man of many words, but that was truly beautiful, Zor.
Even Erlen felt it. He's busy, I don't know, doing somebody. Maybe the ogre.
He does stuff.
That was what I was hoping I could do is pass off
He's-
the ogre to him.
Making love to that sweet pile of ash.
I thought you were
round
talking
two,
about the
baby.
ogre still, that sweet pile.
I still can't get over how fast D answered my riddle.
I did about the same thing. Whenever not to you, but previous campaign, somebody's like, "It's a delicacy that," I'm like, "Mud pie," because of a mud person. I'm like, "It's mud pie." He's like, "You got it. Go on."
Like, all right, you guessed my riddle. All right. So now that you've crossed the river and you've like walked the little gap to Eldermere, there are large, not like towering walls like Attack on Titan, but there's large walls that separate the outside from you. And at the front, at the gate, there are 2 guards on either side. And when you walk up, they're gonna cross their spears over the door and say, "Halt! What is your business in Eldermere?"
We're just passing through, right? That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I think we're just passing through. Yeah.
Travel.
Where to?
Nunya. Sorry. No, that was an appropriate outburst.
This actually
We're going to
is.
Utarhaven. Yeah, no, we're going to
I
Utarhaven.
want to
It's
drink.
been a long day. A lot of people have died. We gotta.
That's fair. That's
We're dead.
You're all good. It's been like we understand.
I want to
Right.
look at the guard and be like, I'm trying to go to the Golden Goblet.
Ah, the Golden Goblet, of course. All right. And they're gonna raise their spear. They're gonna go to raise their spear and then close it again. But remember, no trouble inside the streets of Eldermere. And if you know what's good for you, protect your pockets. And then they're gonna pass their spear, and the gate's gonna rise.
I'm going to move my bag to the front of me so I can pay attention to it better.
Smart. Anybody else want to take precautions before entering?
I mean, I'm gonna tuck mine like deep up under my wing.
Okay.
I'm gonna tuck mine in my chainmail.
I
Smart.
have black goo. I don't think anybody
He's
The
coming
black
for
dude
you.
just like rushes over the bag. I don't want to touch that.
I
Oh, I don't want to touch
touch
that.
in the first place.
Mine's where it's
I'd
always
like to think
been.
my.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Mine's where it's always been, inside of my blood barrel.
Gross. Continue.
I'd like to think that mine is all just like on a utility belt, so I just tighten the belt before we go in.
Clever. All right. So you walk into the streets of Outermere, and the first thing that like takes you back is how many fucking people there are. The streets are packed with all sorts, humans, like dragonborns, elves, half elves, some weird like some slime creature. That every sort is here in Outermere. You can see that like their houses are packed together. Some houses seem to be as small as just like a couple rooms, whereas some of them are like 3 or 4 rooms. That's like some of them are like closets. They're just varying in size, and you can tell like by the clientele who walks out of them who has more of like the wealth in the realm. But you also get the vibe that none of these people are very wealthy. You also see, against like corners and alleys, like the end of streets, everywhere is people asking for gold coin, looking for donations. A few shady people that like you think are pretty sure are going to try and take coin if you walk past them. And there's also a bunch of children just running around. None of them deformed, but they're all just running around, playing in the street, running up and down, just doing kid things. Not a cell phone in sight.
It was a simpler time back then.
What's a cell phone?
You'll learn about
It
that
is
when
a
you're
cell
older.
phone.
Get the time stone and maybe you'll figure it out.
But it only takes us a week.
I was saying, yeah, it only
You
takes
don't
us a
know.
week.
You don't know when the cell phone's gonna get made in my D&D campaign. What if it happens next week?
Artificers
Shit.
and things.
They
Fair.
are things.
Could happen tomorrow.
That's why I said could find out.
And
Fair
also,
enough.
if One Piece has taught me anything, you can have snail phones.
That's true. As a D&D movie taught us anything, you can make walkie-talkies out of rocks.
Yeah.
That is very fair.
Which is actually a legit thing.
It is.
Do we have a
Oh.
sorcerer though?
You do not.
You could find one.
You could borrow one. Just hire someone.
That is a fair point.
Hire them to make you a walkie-talkie and then fire them.
The key
That's
point,
it.
Also
Yeah,
known
we
as
need
a
to one
commission.
Spell guy.
key point here is hire, not kidnap.
It's true. Hire them, Missouri. Hire them.
We aren't supposed to cause trouble here.
Hey, I was on board with hiring. I don't know what you're talking about.
You said,
Tyler.
yeah, you said you
Oh,
hired
I didn't-
Tyler.
here's the thing. I didn't force him to come along.
You're gonna hear a
I
ghost say
asked him if
debatable.
he wanted to, and he said, "Yeah, sure."
You know what? I don't have the memory to say whether or not that's true, so we'll go with it.
I did, because after I turned the stuff in, I told him I was here by myself and I needed help with something. And so if he wanted to redeem himself, he could come help me. And he said, "Yeah, sure." And that's when we went over to the lady and we found out that he had a wicked fireball.
He
Oh,
did have
yeah.
a wicked fireball, didn't he?
He
Gosh,
did.
that shit at an absurd level. We were all like, oh,
The racist has moves.
It was very frightening.
Thunderbolts and fireballs, very, very frightening.
Fireball!
So here's the real question. You all knew Tyler the best. Do you think he redeemed himself before his death?
Absolutely not. He made a comment right
No.
before, or a comment right before he died that he erased.
yeah, he doubled down on it before he was gone.
That's what instant y'all like, no, he's absolutely in hell. He is a racist
Yeah,
as if.
he gone.
Maybe that's what you should do. You should make a quest to go to Dee's dad so that you can pull fucking Tyler out of hell and say, no, you're not done yet. You have to redeem yourself still.
But the problem with that is he's a racist, and we don't really care what happened to him. At least
But
I
think
don't.
about it.
At some
What?
point, we
You
are gonna have to go
especially
down
don't.
there and
You
get
don't
your
even know who
memories
he
back,
is.
though.
We are,
That is
you know,
true.
and we could have worse things that we go and do down there besides go and get Tyler.
I mean, D, if you're going full redemption, I mean, we could also just like jump your dad while we're down there.
God damn.
I mean, I was already kind of figuring that we were probably gonna have to fight him at some point.
You know, I am his patron. I could just call him anytime. I'm sure he'll show
Please
up.
don't.
You could just set your your god up. I mean, your patron up.
Yeah. What's the
Be
worst
like,
that
hey,
could
come
happen?
here, I need to talk to you. And as soon as he arrives, we all just jump him.
There's no we all here. I mean, I guess
Mm-hmm.
I guess that we should fight demons and all, but this seems like a father-son.
Yeah, y'all
battle
gotta-
here.
Y'all gotta slay the demons, man. They're everywhere.
I'm imagining my character is kind of like Hellboy, and he's just like out killing demons, even though he is one.
Fuck
Like
with it.
Blade.
Yeah, like Blade.
It was also great. Full circle.
All right, so y'all are now here in Eldermere. You kind of know what to expect. What would you all like to do? Or are you just booking it straight for Utar Haven?
I mean,
I don't really have a reason to be. So yeah, Guitar Haven would be my thing.
Okay. Anything against going into Utar Haven?
Nope.
not for me.
All right. So you shuffle your way through the city, doing your best to avoid any and all eye contact. Just kind of shuffling along until finally you get to what is known as the Great Bridge, which is the bridge that takes you across the lake into Utar Haven. Utar Haven is also protected by walls, and these walls are significantly nicer than the walls that protect the outers. You also notice that these walls have armed guards on the top, armed with bow and arrows, swords, the whole 9 yards. At these front gates, there are also 2 guards, but there's also a man wearing a very nice suit, and he's greeting everybody who walks inside by stopping them and asking them a few questions. You walk across the long bridge and you get to the entrance, where finally it's your turn. And he's like, "Hello, I promise you this will not take very long. I only need a wee bit of information from you and you may be on your way."
Take
All right.
Take my hand out and hold my knife in my hand, ready to like put blood. I'm like, where do you want the information at?
"Oh, no, sir. That is not necessary here. I just need to know a few things. First off, what is your names?"
What is my name?
Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't know this was a complex question. What,
I'm Zor.
Thank you,
Name
Zor.
Hashan.
Hashan.
I did not realize it was a complex question either.
What is your name, good sir?
My name is Zephos.
Alright. Let's make this simple. Is anybody not or going to refuse to give them his name?
I'm Dale.
Nah, I'm just gonna give him a
It's
name.
like, Dale, we know you around here. It's like, second question. What is your intentions inside the capital city?
Trade.
Trade? Okay, we'll accept that. So, bit of information before you continue. Are you all adventurers, or what is your profession?
Like to consider us adventurers, yeah.
What you could call us, yeah.
Okay,
like to
when
punch
you
people.
Part-time adventurer.
fair. When you walk through these gates, you must present your adventurer card to the man at the booth. He will cast a slight charm on it, and you will notice at the bottom it says "Granted Entry." While you are inside the city, if you do anything that raises attention to the guards, you must show them that you have permission to be here. Otherwise, you will be escorted out. And third, should you wish to go into the inner ring, you must. So this is the ring, like the outer ring for Utar Haven. So it's like the second. It's like the middle ring. If you wish to enter the inner ring, you must go through the guards checkpoint where you must deposit your weapons first. Any questions?
No.
All right. Well, then you
Nothing,
may
pretty straightforward.
proceed into the city. And please enjoy your time inside of Utar Haven.
Why do I feel like that was really
It was very easy. There's no complications. You're just entering the city legally. He basically said, A, don't be a dick. And provide identification when requested.
What's our identification? The stones?
You have those stone tablets that have your adventure and that say adventure and have your level on them.
Ah, you mean these?
Yeah, pulls out his testicles. Yeah, here's my stones. You want to scan
You know
them?
what? Actually, I'm gonna do that.
The guard's gonna look down at the testicles in your hand, look up to you, say, "Sorry, sir. Those are too small for us to scan."
Damn. You got me. I got nothing for that. You know what? What's your name? I'll be back here in like a week with a sick burn.
My name is Timmy.
Timmy? Like Timmy or like Timmy?
Like Timmy. But you should refer to me as Tim.
Alright, Timmy.
Or you might know my surname, Alan.
Wait a minute.
Wait
Whoa.
a minute.
Hold on. Whoa.
That's
Hold up.
weird.
Alarms went off in
Right
all
here.
of your heads. You should know, he doesn't look like anything the Tim Allen you're expecting him to. He just looks like an ordinary dude. He's just...
I don't like that guy.
I'm not surprised.
Alright, Timmy.
Hey, Alex, can you look at your DM when you get a chance?
Yeah, you're good. I can do that.
Alright, Schweb. Alright, y'all, I'm nodding. I'm gonna dip. Sean is gonna...
Stinky.
He's gonna go get a
Hey.
drink. He's gonna go get a drink. It's been a long journey.
Thumbs down from me, dog.
Yup.
I know, I'm terrible.
Big old fart, bro. You're banned. Banished.
Banned.
Bang.
Ban him. Hold up, villain, do we have permission?
No, Dad.
I mean, we have the timeout.
Wait.
You know
the
what?
rubber room.
That's right, we
Put
do
him
have the
put him
rubber
in the
room.
rubber room.
Wait, rubber room? Wait, the rubber
Rubber
room with
room.
rats?
Crazy.
Rubber room for us.
Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy
you
once.
were
They
crazy.
put me in a
Crazy.
crazy. Crazy?
Crazy.
I was crazy.
Gotta
I
get
was
him in the
crazy
loop
once.
until
Crazy?
Crazy.
I was crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy? I was
Crazy.
crazy.
The
Crazy?
trick
I
is
was
to
crazy
get him in the
once.
loop, and then once he
Crazy?
can't break it.
Crazy? I was crazy
Crazy.
once. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy.
They
Crazy.
put
So crazy.
crazy? I was crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy? Crazy? I was
Crazy.
crazy once. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy.
They put crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room
Crazy.
with villain. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with villain and Wi-Fi and a rubber room. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with villain and Wi-Fi
Starting
and
to
air.
peel apart
It
at
was
the seams.
it was terrifying being in that room all alone.
Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with villain, Wi-Fi, and air.
Crazy.
It was
Ooh, that sounds like a good time.
all right.
Starting to break him.
I just don't want to be annoying to everybody else. I don't think you know how long I would keep that going. I don't think anybody's prepared for how long I would sit here keeping that going. I just don't want to annoy everybody else.
You're crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with villain, air, and Wi-Fi. It was terrifying being in there alone. Alone? I was alone once. All right.
Weeping.
I'm gonna whisper over to Zephos and say, "Listen, buddy, they aren't small. They're pretty massive.
They're at the very least average.
Yeah, that guy's
I
crazy.
would say that they're pretty average.
They're bigger than mine.
They're above average.
I wouldn't go that far.
Trust me. Trust me.
I love how everybody, you're just like giving Wi-Fi reassurance now. Like, buddy, he was lying to you. It's not like that at all.
Don't listen to him.
Where's
he's a
my-
jerk.
Oh my god, they all appeared at once.
Yeah, they did.
I'd like to see his balls.
Google, show me this man's balls.
Google
And
lenses
you'll
is
notice that
everything.
everybody is different heights, and that's intentional, not because I can't get all the heights to come out evenly. It's to show scale. Totally. All right, so entering the streets of Uttar Haven, it is night and day different than Outermere. The streets are super clean. There's not a lot of people. You notice everybody is wearing like nicer clothing. They're not, you wouldn't call them wealthy or like rich by any means, but they are severely better off than the people in Outermere. Also, you notice that they have like street lights here, and if you look carefully, you can see that there's like fairies or pixies or something inside of the glass ball being used to light up the night sky. But since it's daytime, you notice that the fairies, they have a nice little cozy home in there. All they have to do is, glow at night, which they already do. They're fed at least once a day. That's all they eat. They give them one big leaf, and it takes them all day to eat it. You also notice that they have, honestly, you know what? It's a trained owlbear that walks down the street with one of the guards next to it, and it scoops up trash off the floor, including like loose food and everything.
I want to pet it. If I could pet it.
Of course. So you walk over, and the guard's gonna tap his staff to the ground, and the owlbear is gonna put its paws down, look at you, and its tongue's gonna loll out to the right side of its mouth.
Oh, I'm gonna pet it.
I'm gonna pet it.
It's gonna nod its head
so
down
hard.
to you and allow you to give it all the head scratches you want.
I'm gonna bend down and whisper to it, blink twice if you're in trouble.
He says his eyes are gonna open wider to prevent from blinking.
Okay, he's clear. Guys, this place is looking like Dulak.
I'm gonna
Welcome
also.
to Dulak, it's a perfect town. Here we have some rules, let us lay them down. Lay off of the grass, sign your shoes, wipe your face. Dulak is a perfect place. Alright, anyway, back to what we were doing.
I'm gonna also ask this guard where the Enchanted Emporium is.
Remind me what that's for again?
It
I know I
says,
told you. I know what it is. I'm just trying to remember what you're wanting it for.
They sell like talismans and stuff.
Ah, yes. Like, you want your Enchanted Emporium. Well, he's gonna look up at the sky. He's like, they don't open for another hour. But you wanna go down to the end of the street and turn left. You'll know it's them because they have a large golden sign above their door with a rune on it.
Alright, thank you.
Of course. And hey, enjoy your time here in Uttar Haven where nothing bad ever happens.
Can I do some kind of check on that?
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Can I do a deception? But what I do, can I do a perception check?
For what?
That was just sus the way he said it. Like,
yeah. Go ahead and roll.
Never mind, my worst roll of the session.
Yeah, bro, you don't even fucking like, you didn't even notice he said it weird. You weren't even listening. He pointed out the Emporium and you're like, alright, bet, and you walked away.
Fair enough. Well, I got an hour to kill, so I don't know what y'all want to do, but...
Just in case y'all aren't as cool as D and you don't remember what shops are in Uttar Haven, let me send the shop list to the Discord. Go to campaign.
Make a stop at the
There you go.
Unicorn's Horn at some point.
The Unicorn's Horn. Yes. Bet. Oh, did I give you four? Wait, did I post? Oh, I did. Okay. All right. So, does anybody else want to do anything?
I want to go to the Forge of Gods.
All right. So, does the party want to split up? There is no crime in the inner wall, so you don't have to worry about fighting anything.
I'm fine with splitting up. I want to go to that store.
Okay. So you're gonna go to the Enchanted Emporium. I know that Villain wants to go to Forge of the Gods, and Maya wants to go to the Unicorn's Horn. Does anybody else have a place they'd like to go, or do they want to go with them?
I do, but we'll run through other people's. I'm reading the list right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm eating
All
a
right, then
sandwich.
we'll start with Maya, since D yours is temporarily closed. All right,
Why not?
Maya. So you walk into the Unicorn's Horn, and what's cool is like so each of these shops are like uniquely decorated to look like they have their own like shop face. And this one has a large unicorn horn sticking out of like the above the door, and whenever you get close enough to it, it shoots sparkles out of the end of its horn.
That is really awesome. We're
It is.
going in. I'd like to talk with the shopkeep.
All right. So you walk in, and the first thing you see is it kind of looks like a jewelry store almost, like what you'd see in like modern day. Like there's a bunch of glass display cases with a bunch of amulets and charms and little trinkets and stuff here. There, rings, earrings, all that kind of stuff. And behind the desk is a white stallion of a centaur named Hestia, and she has very nice black hair tied into a ponytail, I guess, on her head.
All right,
And
Pone,
she's
this
just
is all
vibing.
you in a minute, but so I want to talk to her about the coin with the symbol. So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna make some small chit chat. Hello, how's your day going?
Oh, it's been divine here so far.
Oh, I am just so glad to hear. So I hear that you specialize in some magical items.
Oh, that is my specialty indeed. What do you
Well,
have? Are you here to shop, browse, maybe pick my brain and learn things? What could I help you with?
I'd like to pick your brain and learn some things. I have this coin with a symbol, and I'm still not touching it. It is definitely wrapped in a piece of cloth still, because I don't trust it still. I have this coin with a symbol that I found, and I'm just wondering what it might be.
Ah, where did you find this coin exactly?
It was in an abandoned house, so I didn't get very much information on it.
Okay. Just make sure we're on the same page. You got it from the mansion, right? Inside the fountain?
No, it was back before that. It was when the house burned down, right after we left.
Oh yeah! I remember that now. It was the one house where like the kid was supposed to be, and it was the one black charm. I remember.
Yeah,
Sorry, I got the two confused.
One coin. So
All
I
right.
still have that, and I want to know what that is.
So Hestia's gonna pull out white gloves and pull them on her hands, and she's gonna reach out and pick it up, and she's gonna investigate it, and she's gonna like twist it in just a way so that the light from outside is gonna shine on it, and in the center of the coin, an eyeball is gonna open up and then instantly close when she takes the sun off of it, and she's gonna hold it back and forth. She's like, "Oh dear, this is not a happy coin. This would appear to be a coin of seeing. Basically, somewhere in the world is a second one of these, and the viewer can look into it and see through this coin."
Well, that's not good. Can
I
I
don't
do the same thing back?
Most of these are one way. There's typically a viewer and a receiver, but we can try to reverse the charm, but we could also run the risk of just destroying it.
Okay.
But what I don't know is if they can hear out of this coin. It depends on how advanced it is. I could run some tests on it, but it would take me about at least 3 hours.
Yeah, why don't you run some tests on it? I'll come back later.
All right,
and
I
then
would do that.
We'll see about maybe reversing it.
But yeah, try while these hours are passing, try to remember what was going on at the time. Maybe we can learn something about this. But I will definitely take care of this. I will do more. Come back here in a couple hours and we'll get you sorted.
Sounds good.
And she's gonna gingerly carry the coin into the back room. All right, Mr. Villain, I think it's your turn.
Yay.
So, you're gonna walk around until you come across a open air blacksmith area. Basically, it's like just a house with like a forge and an anvil outside, and it is a mess. Metal scraps litter the floor. Tongs are placed haphazardly. There's a it's a half orc. A half orc covered from hand to elbow in soot and his face is like, you know, that typical like blacksmith look where it's like burned kind of. But on the wall of the shop are the most elegant weapons you've ever seen. They are pristine levels of quality. Like they're so shiny that you can like see your reflection in them kind of shiny.
I want to go talk to this orc.
So you get there, and he's pounding away on the hammer. And you go to talk to him, he's like, wait, let me finish this piece real quick. And he's gonna hammer out a few more times, doing that blacksmith thing where they hit it once and then bounce it off the anvil. Dong, dong, dong. And then he's gonna take the blade and he's gonna dip it in what can only be described as amber. It's like a gooey substance that like is gooey and it looks like amber, so it's amber. And then he's gonna lightly brush his hands off, still covered in soot. And you notice two things. One, he just picked up that burning blade barehanded. His hands aren't even burned. And two, that when he clapped his hands off, absolutely no soot came off. Like he's still very dirty. And he's gonna hold his hand out. And he's like, "Hi, my name's Grom. What can I help you with?"
I want to go ahead and shake his hand.
Yeah, you shake his hand. You get a little bit of soot on your hand, but it's not too bad. He's like, "Name's Grom. What can I help you with?"
I am looking for someone to make me a great sword.
Ah, my specialty. Follow me inside.
I'm gonna go ahead and follow him.
Alright, so let me get you the reference image here. Where is it? Okay, yeah, here it is. Let me boop. So I'm gonna send it to you in your DMs. He is gonna reach up onto the wall and he's gonna pull out a finely crafted, pure, like gold almost. It's not gold. You can tell by the look it's not gold, but it gives off like a gold vibe. An elegant, great sword, and he's gonna put it down on the little front shelf, and he's like, this is my best work.
How much?
Alright, let me see. Are you wanting to just buy this piece, or are you wanting a custom piece?
Do a custom piece.
Alright, well, a custom piece will cost you extra, as I'm sure you assume. And he's like, are you wanting any special enchantments or alterations to it?
I just want an engravement on it that says berry.
Perfect, we can do that. Alright. So all in all, the whole thing would cost you 102 gold.
What if I arm wrestle you for it?
You think you can beat me in an arm wrestling contest? I'll make you a deal.
Yeah.
I'll make you a deal. You beat me in an arm wrestling contest, and I'll give it to you for 60 gold.
Deal.
It's like, alright, but I beat you, you pay full price.
Counter offer.
Okay.
You beat me, and I will give you my sword.
You'll give me your sword if I beat you.
Yes. When you need protection, I will be there.
Oh, I see. You are, oh, okay, a soul sword. Alright. Deal. You got yourself a deal.
And my axe.
And my axe. Right, so the way we're going to do this, villain, is we are going to roll a strength check each, and whoever's higher wins. Alright, go ahead and roll and whenever.
I got a 16.
Oh, I got a 13. So you grip his hand, you're back and forth for a little bit, and then you know what? Hold up, let me ask you. Do you want to beat him on your own strength, or do you want to tap in and, juice up a little bit?
You know what? I'm going to do this on my own strength this time.
Alright, so you slam his hand down into the anvil. And he's gonna, God damn, you did it. Alright, 60 gold and she's yours. Damn, you're strong. I'll give it to you for 50 gold.
You know what? Hold on, I gotta look at my backpack.
about how you were holding back still?
I'll give you 10 for it.
Yo, God, you're funny, man. You're funny. Yeah, 50 gold, man. That's
You know,
all yours.
You make a good point. You drive a hard bargain. 11 gold it is.
You know what? You're really funny. For you, 45 gold.
You know
I
what?
like to think that Zor really doesn't understand the concept of like how much money. So he's throwing out real offers, thinking he's bartering.
You know what? Counter offer. 12 gold, and I'll tell everybody you beat me in arm wrestling.
20 gold, and you tell everybody you beat me in arm wrestling. I beat you in arm wrestling.
13.
15.
13, and I'll give you a hug and a kiss on the cheek. And no one has to know.
13 gold. You don't kiss me on the cheek, and you tell everybody that I beat you. And it was like a knockout victory.
Deal.
And you tell any of your friends that you want, that you think they should come to me, and he's gonna do like, gonna put his fingers together in like that uwu face. He's like, you gotta tell them that I do good work.
You know what? Not only that, I'll still give you my sword.
Oh, bet. So he's gonna take your money. He's gonna take your sword, and he's like, good man. You know a few things. That sword is made of solid onyx and celestial steel. Steel that was blessed by the gods themselves, giving it radiant damage. So against fiends and the undead, you do twice as much damage. And against normal people, you do a d4 of radiant damage. An additional d4 of radiant damage. And as for your striking, it's just a normal greatsword, which I believe is 2d6? Yeah, 2d6. So it's 2d6 damage. But yeah, you get a greatsword now.
Yay.
He's like, you understand I can only give you one deal that good though, right?
Yeah.
Next
I'm gonna
time
go
you'll
ahead
have to
and-
pay normal price.
Even though he said no kissing on the cheek, I'm still going to attempt to.
He's gonna let you kiss him on the cheek, and he's gonna blush deeply when you do it.
Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna leave. See you later, friend.
See ya, buddy. Also, Wi-Fi, I feel like you'll want to see what this sword looks like, because you'll recognize it instantly.
Ooh.
At least I think you will. You might not.
It looked familiar to me. It
Oh,
looked
I
very
do.
familiar to me.
I figured you would.
It's an Elden Ring sword.
Yeah!
That's what I thought, so yeah, I thought.
Alright, so that leaves us with Wi-Fi, text, pwn.
You know,
Yeah. Wi-Fi, text, pwn.
Zor, now that you are telling everyone that you lost that arm wrestling match when you really won, you know that you could probably go around town, at least to the taverns, and make your gold back that you just spent. Just tell everyone that you lost to him, so you must be easy to beat, and bet against yourself. Or, yeah.
Why don't we both go, and you can manage me? I'm no good at talk to people.
No good at talk.
I totally would, but here's the thing: people don't like me. I'm a warlock.
And an
I
ass.
With
like
the
you.
demons, and I'm kind of a dick.
Exactly why you should come with.
Makes a
I
good
tell you
point.
what.
I'll arm
Yeah,
wrestle
you
you
do.
for it.
You do. Ah, you win. Ah, dang! You just beat me so bad. Don't you remember my arm? I can't feel it. I'll come with you though because you won the arm wrestling match.
Yes.
Alright, so Wi-Fi is going to go, what's the word?
The best.
What's the word? Hold up. You pretend to be worse than you are to get people to bid against you, then you take their
Yeah.
money.
Hustle.
Hustle them.
Hustle them,
Wi-Fi is
yeah.
gonna go hustle people. Hex, where would you like to go?
I would. My mic's not made it right. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're good. I would like to go to the Dragon's Horde, please.
Okay.
Zora, we must stop by the Phoenix Feather as well.
Of course.
Alright, so not Wi-Fi, sorry Wi-Fi, you'll come soon. Tex, you get to the
Yes.
Dragon's Horde, and there's a dwarven man in there, his name is Grimgar, and you notice that he has a lot of weapons, but none of them are like your standard weapons. He doesn't sell swords and axes and bows, no. He sells exotic weapons. He's got whips, he's got some weird like gun looking thing, but it's not a gun, it just looks like one. He's got flintlocks, he's got some wild stuff on his walls. And currently he's sitting behind his desk, fiddling with these little metal balls on his table.
Hello.
Ha! Who goes there?
You see, that would be me.
I'll be fucking damned. He's gonna stand up and throw his hat down. You be Dale Earnhardt.
That's me. Yes, sir.
I be a huge fan. What can I do
appreciate
for you,
that.
Mr. Dale?
You see, made this one dude to make me some flintlocks, but you know, we kind of got lost in communication, you could say, and I see you have a couple of flintlocks here.
He's gonna pick his hands, he's gonna touch his temples. Tell me, Mr. Dale, you did not work with the dwarf from, Madras Victor, did ya?
Unfortunately.
That's been my talentless brother. You want my flintlocks, they're better.
That's what I've been hearing.
He's gonna roam over to his wall. He's gonna hover over one flintlock. No, you're not a man for this flintlock. And he's gonna grab a better one, put it down on the table, and he's like, I reckon you want two. And he's gonna pull up another one and slam them down. Give them a feel.
Alright. And I pick them up and inspect them and aim them a little bit.
So, when you pick them up, you're gonna feel like a rush of magic, like a tingly in your hands. And you're gonna notice, like, when you aim down sight, like, ooh, it's a nice sight. It's balanced really well. It feels amazing.
I like that. Oh,
That one is special. It's a very nice boulder. He's like, most flintlocks around here, they carry only one orb of fire. They only fire one bullet at a time. These can hold a second one, letting you fire twice before reloading.
I'm sorry, what?
That's right, made by me, yours truly. You load up two at a time, and you can fire one and then fire a second one before you reload.
Now this is what I call a gun.
This is a gun. Like, are you wanting them both?
I am.
Now, are you wanting standard bullets? Are you wanting standard bullets? Or are you wanting double bullets? Or specialized bullets?
You know what? Let's do some specialized bullets.
Okay. You can get frost, lightning, or fire.
Let's do lightning.
Alright, so what it'll do is whenever you hit somebody with it, it'll zap them, and anybody else within a 10-foot radius will also take lightning damage.
Nice.
And how many do you want? They're like arrows, so you have to buy bullets to actually have ammo. And these ones are 15 gold apiece.
Let's do. Oh shit! How much gold do I have?
Just, standard is 5 gold apiece. Special is 15 apiece.
Inventory. Oof. I am running a little low on gold. You know what? Let's just do the standard bullets.
Alright, how many would you like?
Let's do 5 for now.
5? Alright. It's like, alright, for both pistols and the bullets, that'll cost you 84 gold. But for
How-
you, Mr. Earnhardt, 65.
Listen, how about I give you
Challenge you to an arm wrestle.
50 gold and 50% of all my winnings in my
God
races.
damn. Oh my god. It's like,
That's a
I cannot
lot.
take that much. I'll make you an all counter offer.
All
50
right.
gold. You sign my painting. And I want front row seats to your next race.
You know what? You got yourself a deal.
Raise hell, and he's gonna reach out and hold his hand out to you.
Praise Dale. And
Yeah!
shake his hand.
Alright, so you give him 50 gold, he hands you the flintlocks and 5 bullets. So that gives you 2 for each, and then 1 extra. Alrighty, Mr. Fi,
Yes.
it to be your turn.
I would
So you're
like
walking
to
with Villain to
go-
the tavern, and you said you want to go to the Phoenix Feather.
I would like to stop at the Phoenix Feather first, yes.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna just walk straight in.
He said, I don't give a fuck what this place looks like.
Nope. Well, I do, but my character, you know.
Of course, of course.
So I'm just gonna, without looking at anything, I'm just gonna push right in, hoping it's the right shop.
Roll a d20, no mod.
Oh, baby. Oh, that rolled from a 6 to a 9. I'll take it.
It is not the right shop.
I'm gonna look up. Say, fuck you, why didn't you tell me? And I'm gonna turn around and walk out.
So you walked into the Mystic Menagerie, walk back out, turn to the left, and enter the right shop.
Alright, sweet. This time I'm gonna take a long look at the front first.
So, this one's actually really cool. So it looks like above the door is a carved phoenix in flight. And then its head is like open. And when you walk towards it, you hear Phoenix song. Which would heal you if you had taken any damage.
That would have been cool. I'm not gonna lie. But I came in here full health, and I intend to leave full health, hopefully. We do know how things go. But I'm gonna walk into the store now.
So you get in there, and there's a very happy gnome named Dax. Hello! How can I help you?
90% off your voice, please. Just less of you.
This is just my sound.
Okay, we'll make this quick then. That's not a problem. I'm
Okay.
looking for an item. This is a shop that sells rare goods, correct?
Yes.
I'm looking for an item that could twist a demon's arm per se to do what I want at least once. Doesn't need to be a multiple use kind of thing, but
Well, I have something you might want. And he's gonna hop off his little stool, and he's gonna waddle over to the wall, and he's gonna pick up a case, a glass case, like a fuck, it's a case. And he walks over to you. He's like, "This is a flower. It
I'm
is
gonna look
deadly
at
to
Zor.
demons."
Do you know that cheeks puffed out, eyebrows raised, like fucking exhale? I'm gonna do that. You say it's a flower.
Yes. It's a
Thanks.
wisteria flower. Demons hate it. It's deadly to them. You can convince any demon to do anything with one wisteria flower. You can put it in their face, and it'll burn them. It'll burn them greatly. They hate it. Completely unique idea.
Quickly, keep talking to him
How
over
much
and over and
would
over
this
again.
wisteria flower cost?
Well, you see, the only place they grow is on top of a mountain all the way in the north. So, it's gonna cost you a good bit. Let me run the numbers here. Are you wanting the case as well, or just the flower?
Am I going to be harmed if I don't have the case?
Are you a demon?
No.
Then you should be fine, probably.
I don't like how. You know what? Just tell me the price with the case and without the case.
Okay. With the case, it's gonna cost you 66 gold. Without the case, it's gonna cost you 41.
You know what? I will take it, and I will give you 100 gold even if you just please be quiet for the. You know what? No, I don't have that much. I'm sorry. Just 66 gold then. Forget I said anything else. Here you go. I'm gonna take 66 gold out of my bag that is still in the front of me. I'm gonna place it on the counter. I'm gonna grab the case within the flower that's in the case. I'm gonna put both in my bag, keep it in the front, and I'm just going to look at him and walk away.
Oh, wait! Before you leave, there's one thing you should know.
What is that?
Do not burn the flower.
Do not burn the flower?
No, if the flower catches on fire, it has the inverse effect. Instead of hurting demons, it'll hurt any non-demon.
So don't get caught on fire with it in my bag.
Don't take it out of the case and get caught on fire. In the case, it's fireproof.
Ah, well.
I'm smart.
You should be part of a band. You should be a singer.
It had to be something with a voice like that, friend. I'm gonna turn and walk out of the shop.
As you're walking out, you're just gonna hear him whisper to himself, "Wait, what's wrong with my voice?"
You should be the singer of a band.
I should be the singer of a band, shouldn't I?
Something tells me, and I'm talking to Zoe, something tells me no one's ever told him he sounds like Marge Simpson.
Who's Marge?
You sound like a toad, like a frog in your throat.
Alrighty, D. Susino, yes, that is okay. That is good.
Amazing.
Alright, so, it's your turn. And sorry it took you so long, but you were the one shop that wasn't open yet.
Fair
So,
enough.
you get to the Enchanted Emporium, and this one, it's a bit tacky, but the front of the shop looks like an open treasure chest. So there's gold spilling out into that's fake gold, but spilling out into the street. There's half bottles sticking out there. Yeah. Wait, you went to the Enchanted Emporium, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, that's the wrong one. So this one, it looks like the front of it kind of looks like a cauldron, and it's got bubbles, real bubbles, coming out of the top that when you walk by smell like whatever your favorite smell is. Inside of the shop, it's cut down the middle. On one side, it is a wall of greenery. Every fucking herb, spice, whatever you could need for any potion at any time. On the right-hand side is any potion you could ever want. All of them clearly labeled and put on display. And in the back of the shop, where the table is, not only is there a half-elf, but there's also all the stuff you need to make potions, including something sticking out of the back that is called the the at-home potions kit.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm gonna go up to the half elf and just be like, "Hello."
Hello, how can I assist you today? Are you here for my ingredients, or are you here for for a reading?
A reading, you say?
Ah, yes, my child. I can read your soul and tell you the future of your character. Or I can read your past and help you free yourself of a demon that haunts. No offense, of course. I hope you understand. I meant demon in the not literal sense, in the mental sense.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm here to buy stuff, but yeah, we can do a reading.
Oh, the reading will only cost you 5 gold and 5 minutes of your time.
Do you take trade?
Sure. Depends on what you have to trade for me.
I think. Let me see if I have something that's. I have a mirror that's worth 5 gold. Will she take that?
Sure, I like mirrors. I decorate my bedroom with them.
Amazing.
He's like, okay, would you like to know your future or your past? Or are you searching for something?
There's many things that I could ask, but I think I'd like to know about my future.
Your future, okay. So she's gonna sit down, cross-legged, and invite you to do the same. And then she's gonna pull from her pouch some like ground up different herb, and she's gonna sprinkle it around the two of you, and then light it on fire. She's like, okay, hand me your palm.
I'm gonna stick my arm out.
All right, so she takes your palm and she's gonna hold up her finger and it's gonna turn to ice, like an ice spell is gonna form over her finger, and she's gonna put it in your palm and your hand's gonna light up with like in different like your palm lines or whatever, and she's gonna trace a few of them and she's like, oh dear, your future is not a happy one. Betrayed by one you call friend. Forced to return to a life you gave up long ago. But it's a branching path. I don't know what the branch is, but on one side, you live a long, fulfilling life. On the other hand, it's sorrow and turmoil. This one, betrayed by one you call friend, is most concerning to me. It's closest to your I don't know, your core line. And your core line is the one that is like your current existence. I mean, soon you'll be betrayed.
Do you know how soon?
I would say within the month.
Dun dun dun.
And I was definitely within the month, and by one you call friend.
That is definitely very concerning.
So she's gonna put her other hand over top of your palm, and she's gonna start to chant. And when she opens her eyes, they're gonna be brilliant like blue. And let me get it pulled up here.
Is this a Professor Trelawney moment?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hold up, I'm trying to get it pulled up here. Sorry, I have way too many things.
I can only imagine the amount of fucking tabs you have pulled up right now.
A lot. Okay. So when she speaks, her voice is like it sounds like wind almost, wispy. Beware the whispers of the ancient blade of Zephos, for in its harbor's betrayal and its cold gleaming heart. In the moment of trust, when bonds are tightly woven, its treacherous edge shall sever what once was unbroken. A friend turned foe, veiled in deceit's cunning guise, shall wield the fateful Zephos with ill intent. Beneath its shimmering steel, loyalty shall crumble, and the bond you cherish shall falter and stumble. And then she's gonna go limp for a second. You're gonna actually watch as her eyes roll back into her head, and she's gonna blink a few times, shake her head, and go, I'm sorry there. My head feels fuzzy."
Realistically,
in case you were curious, I sent the riddle. I sent it to you.
Oh, I appreciate that so much. I think my character is gonna have a panic attack.
You know what? That's fair. Easy, child. Easy. I understand lifelines are terrifying. Here, drink this. And she's gonna pull out a cup of tea. It will help you, I promise. Free of charge, of course.
I'm gonna drink it, even though I don't think I should take things from strangers. But there's no crime here, so I'm gonna take it.
So you drink it, and like your body just feels warm. And then after a minute, it's going to relax. And you're gonna feel your heart rate go from like flying, like beating out of your chest to like its normal bump. And as a side effect, you kind of just like you feel really good.
All right, that helps a lot. Thank you.
Of course.
But I am looking for something.
Yes, of course. I can help you with that.
I'm wondering if you have a certain talisman.
Ooh, it's possible. I don't have many talismans. Talisman would typically be the unicorn's horn, but I might be able to assist you. Wait, no, it's not. I lied to you. I definitely have talismans. I just can't read. What kind of talisman are you looking for?
No, I just I'm literally just assuming because she owns the shop. She just forgets what she has.
Yeah, that makes
She has
sense.
so much stuff.
Yeah.
I'm looking for I believe it's called the Talisman of Pure Good.
Ooh. I know of such a talisman. I have one in my possession.
What
It
are
was-
you?
Go ahead.
What are you? What would you want for it?
Well, you see, here, I don't typically deal in gold, hence why I had to sell my services as a seer. But typically I ask for deed. So I'll make you a deal. I will give you my talisman of pure good. But in exchange, I'm going to need you to retrieve a rather rare ingredient for me from the forest of Ta-Nufal. I can't pronounce it. Yeah, Ta-Nufuan. Sorry. If you retrieve for me ingredient from Ta-Nufuan sometime, of course you may have the talisman of pure good now. I have faith that you'll return it to me as a paladin. So if you will go and retrieve me the special root at some point, you can have it.
Of course. What is it called?
I'm pulling it up here. Da. Let me see. God, why do I have so many fucking tabs? I need you to bring me the root of an inkberry. Of an inkberry bush. You'll know that because the berries are black as ink, and if you bite into one, it stains your teeth. Completely harmless should you wish to bite one. They're very, very tasty. I need an undamaged root of one, preferably a handful. They're very, very good for making potions.
I'm gonna look at her and I'm just gonna like say by IOTs it will be done.
Thank you, thank you. And of course, let me go get your talisman of pure good. And she's gonna rise from the floor, come back a moment later with it's like a silver placard with gold corners, and she's gonna offer it to you. It's like, you know how it works, I assume?
I've heard a little bit of it, but I wouldn't mind a bit of assistance.
All right. So, as a paladin, this will become your holy symbol. And while ever you are wearing it, holding it, whatever, your spell attack rolls are increased by 2. But you also can use it to detect the alignment of an individual. You get to use it 7 times before its magic wears off, at which point you have to recharge it by coming either here or finding a well of goodness, which is typically given by the gods. When you use it somewhere, you can use it anywhere within 120 feet. If that person is good, nothing bad will happen to them. If they are evil, a fissure will open in the ground, burning them with the flames of hell, dealing 8d6 damage to them. Actually, and if sorry, I lied to you. If somebody tries to steal it from you, they'll take 8d6 of damage. Or you can press it into somebody, and if they're evil, they'll take that damage. But if they are evil and you cast it on them, they must make a dexterity saving throw. And if they fail, a fissure will open to the ground and they'll fall straight to hell, leaving nothing behind. And you'll know when you have used it all, because the gold in the corners will turn to a dull steel color.
I'm gonna say thank you, and I'm also going to ask because I believe she also sells potions.
She does.
And I'd like to get some legitimate health potions this time.
Ah, of course. We sell only the finest of health potions here. How many are you looking for?
I'm wondering if you have. Do you have full health potions? Like something that would bring someone back to full.
Full health potions. Well, I do have a few. I only have two because those ones require a lot of resources. I have two full health potions, but most of mine are normal health potions.
I will. I. How much for one health potion and one full health potion?
One health potion is. We'll make it easy here, and we'll just say 5 gold. One full health potion though will cost you 20 gold.
That's a bit on my budget right now. Do I have anything that I can trade?
Or
I mean,
we
I have
could
a
make
lot of
another
stuff.
deal.
I mean, what else would you require of me?
Well, you said you were a devotee of Eos, correct?
Correct.
I regret to inform you, I too am a follower of Eos, but I've been bad. Atop in the inner sanctum of the castle, in the inner wall, there is a statue to Eos. I was supposed to polish it every day, and I have not polished it in the past month. It's one of those statues where people rub it every day, so it's probably pretty grimy. If you'll rub that for me, then you can take this full potion for free.
I will literally go do that right now.
Then perfect. You may have both of them. And she hands you the potion and the healing potion.
Amazing. And I'm gonna say thank you, and I'm gonna walk out and try to find the party.
Of course, and don't forget to tell your friends about me.
Oh, I will.
All right. So finding the rest of the party, I'm going to assume that everybody kind of ran into to Wi-Fi and Villain as they were hustling people in the tavern. So there's like a large group of people circling Villain who's sitting at the table. He's got a small pile of gold coins that he's already won. And he's just arm wrestling people. And everybody that is besides the party, because they get to decide on their own, everybody's just cheering him on or booing at him or whatever.
What the fuck is going on over here?
I'm learning how to arm wrestle.
You of all people should notice a betting game.
That is true.
Well, yeah, but I just don't understand why Zor is arm wrestling people.
Shush.
Look at the
Watch
pile
and
of gold
enjoy.
next to him.
You know what? You're right. Keep it up.
What Wi-Fi? Your Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I
X,
just saw that.
most natural one. Oh, I love that. All right, sorry, continue. I did not mean to interrupt. I just thought that was hilarious.
Hear ye, if you would like to arm wrestle some Zor for some gold. Wait, we don't hustle, friends. We went up and he arm wrestled the blacksmith for a deal on something and basically won, uncontested. We are now telling people that he lost and that it should be so easy, and we're totally not hustling people as I glance around the room.
All right, as you're giving your sales pitch, you're gonna hear boom, boom, boom.
It's time to
And
go, Zor.
The door's
I wanna
gonna
grab the
open
gold.
as this absolute jacked man, like his arms are so thick. He's like, I hear there's a puny arm wrestling contest happening here. He's gonna hold up a bag of gold that you can tell by the size has at least 300 gold in it. I'll bet
shiny.
300 gold on whoever thinks they can beat me.
You know, you think you got him, Zor?
I guess we're gonna find out.
I mean, fuck it, let's figure it out.
Fucking yeah. I'll touch your toes. What? You're,
Get those weak
Oh my
arms over
God.
here, you giant dumb guy. I don't know. Probably
He's like,
wouldn't respond
"Ugh."
to normal
I want to
insult
go on
like
high
this.
five
Boom.
Wi-Fi.
Boom.
That was such a good
Boom.
burn.
He's like gonna look at Villain. Now you know, this is like, manlet status, so he's like 5'5", but jacked as all hell. And he's looking up at Villain. He's like, "So you're the one who thinks you can beat me?"
My God, you got shorter as you crossed the room. I thought
I
you'd be
was
taller.
always this. What do you mean? I'm average.
I'm just saying, you seem taller. But never mind. This is the guy that we know can beat you.
Ah!
No. You got a point. He does look kind of short.
He doesn't even have
He
muscles.
got
He's
shorter
gonna
as he
flex.
got closer, right? I'm not the only one who thought that.
Just because your prejudices about me being big and strong meant you think I was tall, doesn't mean I got shorter walking across the room.
No, you definitely got shorter. Come on.
Definitely. You seemed taller when you walked in,
Are we
Maybe
gonna
it was the
arm wrestle,
force.
or are you going to insult me?
I'm not
I just
trying.
kinda
You
wanna
know what?
talk
Let's
about this
just
fight thing.
maybe we should talk about it after, because
So
You know
he's
what,
gonna
yeah, that's
drop the
fine.
gold bag on the table. He's gonna go to sit like in the bar stool. It's a little short, so he's gotta crawl up on it, and he sits down on there.
poor
And he's
guy.
gonna flex his arms. It's like, all right, let's do this. And he's gonna put his hand out. All right, Villain, are you ready for this?
I think so.
Alrighty, make a strength check for me. Boom. You're joking me.
Oh God.
So, he goes to slam your hand down. And again, you're going to hear that voice in your head and that pit in your stomach. He's like, "We can easily beat him.
I'm gonna
Juice
look at you
up." You're going to?
Just
Now
the
hold
one
on,
arm.
Zor. Now,
Maybe just the hand.
is it visible though? Because if he notices, we're in shit. We were told not to start anything.
Good question.
We can keep it hidden.
Then we do it.
All right. So everybody, you're just gonna notice that as Villain is like a second away from losing, he's just gonna get this massive like strength check. I don't know what the fuck is it called. Surge. That's the word. And he's going to go from losing to slamming his hand down so fast he literally knocks the guy off the chair and he falls to the floor.
All for
Villain
one
is
full
still
count.
holding his hand, and you can see how strong his grip strength is because he is leaving the imprint of his hand in that guy's arm.
I'm gonna quickly unclamp that hand and I'm gonna raise it in the air like he's a
I'm gonna
champion.
need you to make a strength check.
I'm gonna fail this.
Or Villain, you can also make a Constitution check. Actually, Villain, you can just let go if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let go.
Okay.
All right, so
okay.
you
I'm
let
gonna
go.
Raise his hand in the air and I'm the champion.
So it takes you a second, Villain. Like it feels like you're fighting against somebody, but after a moment, he just lets it go, and then he holds your hand up.
Villain.
And Villain, you're gonna hear in your voice, "We are the champion."
Villain, you have to hold your own arm up too. I'm not that strong.
I gotta do a strength check. All right. But that guy, he's gonna punch the ground, and you're gonna see his punch is gonna like crack the stone on the ground. And he's gonna stand up and whip around and look up and point at Villain. "You cheated.
I would never.
How did you beat me?"
I do 2 push-ups a day.
Jeez, did y'all hear that?
Yeah, I can still hear it.
That
Yeah.
was
Oh my god. Yo, I shit you not. I saw that strike outside my window. That was like in the neighbor's yard.
Oh damn.
I just shit myself.
I think he just shit himself.
I shit myself.
himself.
Is it even raining?
It's about to be in your area.
Right in my
Just,
back seat.
just finished.
It's
No,
raining here
it's-
in Dayton.
I bet we'll get the rain soon then. Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah,
But anyway,
you just spread cheese on your seat.
I might
Spread
have.
cheese
I
on the
actually
seat.
might have. So at this point, the little man's gonna grumble, but he's like, "This isn't over. I'll beat you in an arm wrestling, fair and square, one of these days." And he's gonna walk out of the door, leaving behind
You
300
got
gold on the
yourself a
table.
deal, short stuff. I'm gonna split the gold amongst the party.
Oh. All right, so the party's back together again. Everybody's got to do their shopping. Everybody's all decked the flip out. What how are you feeling now? What do y'all want to get down on it to?
Wait, really quick. So there was 300 gold in the bag. How much gold was on the table?
Yeah. He's asking the real questions here.
On the table there was 32 gold.
Alright, well, I'm gonna split that between me and Wi-Fi, and then the 300 I'll split between all of us.
So you and Wi-Fi get 16 gold each. Then
Hell yeah.
300 divided by 8.
7. I think Missouri's character's still there.
Is he?
I don't think so.
7, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Because Missouri's not.
You sure about that?
Missouri's not here. He ain't getting a split of this.
So 40,
exactly.
42.85 gold. Yeah.
It is 42.
Hey, we got full answer of life universe.
Caesar, we did make our gold back.
Yeah, and some more.
It's true.
Now that I actually have gold, can I go to the blacksmith? I didn't have
Yes,
gold
buddy.
before.
You can go to the blacksmith.
All I need is some blades.
Make sure
attached
you
to-
tell him I told you to go there.
Oh, I will actually, and I'll say that he's gonna seem really strong because he said, or you said that he beat you in an arm wrestling, and so
He's super strong.
yeah, and he just beat tiny buff man.
It's true.
Yeah, he beat the buff baby in the tavern.
Buff baby.
Leave him alone.
I don't even know this poor guy, and I just like immediately started bullying him. What the fuck is wrong? My character is chaotic evil though, so he's like, or neutral evil though. So he like, yeah. If you're not in the party, dude just seems like a massive dick.
Bro, that poor gnome that you actually bullied, like hardcore.
Is he just a gnome?
He was that short.
He's just a gnome,
He's a gnome,
and you bullied him.
and he's been gnomed.
To be fair though, my character has been a notorious dick so far.
He has been. We're gonna go on a journey together because I think the range is hit, and I want to see it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still here. We're still playing D&D. We're gonna bother my mom, but like that's fine. I like doing that.
Yeah, all I want is a better shield. I don't think we actually came with it.
that or we cut out like as soon as we got anywhere.
Also, Tex, I got the Streamlabs freaking mobile Streamlabs controller to work, and it's pretty nice. Can't lie. You can view your chats, you can control your stream, you can look at events that happen. Also, I gained 2 followers again. I'm up to 107 followers. I think he died. He got struck by lightning.
No,
Yeah.
he's here. He's admiring the lightning. It's like lighting up the sky, kind of, and it's just really pretty. And I didn't want to gush with you guys hearing it.
I mean, I love hearing you gush.
I already locked it. Lock the handle. That's all that matters.
Quickly, we know his door's not locked. Hex, you can break in with a credit card like you
I
did
didn't
in
want
your
it.
room.
I just wanted to know you. Alrighty.
He doesn't
Sorry
have to
about
break
that.
into the key.
It's true. He lives in here. What do you mean?
I thought you lived under D.
Oh no. He lives
Right.
in my walls.
Lives under-
Ciao. Alright, so I am back. Are y'all wanting to keep going, or or y'all want to call it here?
Some people have been quiet.
I'm good to
I
call it.
don't mind either way.
I'm good with either.
I am too good with either.
I am also.
I mean, I'm
good.
starting to get tired, but I'm good with either.
Alright, you know what? You know what, Maya? This is your last session. You're the deciding vote. Do you want to keep going, or you want to call it?
Let's keep going.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm
Alright.
gonna call it because I gotta wake up early tomorrow, unfortunately.
That's a good time. That's a
Alright,
good thing. Not a good thing that you're leaving, but like a good
Ouch.
timing to call out.
Alright, homies, I will catch y'all at a later time.
Bet.
Oh,
Yep,
So
take it
Zor-
easy, buddy.
Zor is
session.
gonna use his winnings to go and get a bed for the night. He doesn't have to sleep on the floor for once.
Let's go.
rolls out of bed
Alright,
immediately
peace
and
out,
sleeps.
boys.
Bye.
You right. And then there was 6.
But key, all I wanted to do with the blacksmith is get a better shield or have my shield improve one of them.
Alright, so he has 3 types of shields. Normal steel, like shiny steel, I don't know what else to call it, or celestial steel.
What can 70 gold buy me?
Any of them.
Then the celestial steel?
Alright, that one's gonna be 60 gold, but what it does is it gives your AC plus 4 when wielded, and it is immune to any and all fiend attacks. So if like a fiend fire or like if a fiend attacks you, you can completely block their damage. And like D's talisman, if a fiend touches it, or if you bash them with it, it deals 8d6 of damage to them.
Alright. I'll have to make an item for that, but alright.
Alright.
I'm satisfied. Also, I tell him that Zor did fantastic in his arm wrestling tournament he did at the bar, but everyone knows that you beat him, and that he told me to come here because you make the best stuff.
Oh, the Zor is too sweet. And of course, it was a hard fought battle, but it was a victory for nonetheless.
One last thing, if I could ask a favor.
Of course.
Can I have a little bit of your blood?
I don't see why not.
Alright.
It's gonna be probably you're gonna have to dig through the ash, but he's gonna hold his hand out to you.
That's not a problem, and I'll heal this right up for you unless you want to heal it yourself as I stare towards the fire.
Fire doesn't affect me anymore. Heal it up for me.
Alright, so I do my thing, and yeah, now I have half orc blood,
Yeah, you do.
which was actually the main point of coming here.
Yeah. He said the shield was a secondary, the blood was a primary.
Yes. But perfect. That means I defaultly have 23 AC.
Hey, yo.
Actually, no, I have 21 AC because it was only plus
Yes.
2 to my other shield. But I can have 23 AC. That's
Just wear 2 shields.
no. I can just
Ah,
make extra.
shit.
Ah,
The
shit,
window
here we
above my
go.
bed was open, and now my bed's all wet.
No,
Damn.
that was just because you peed.
I mean, there was loud thunder, and it scared me, but I think it's actually villain's pee. Okay, bed is dry now. We're good. Well, it's not dry. It's actually still wet, but the window's closed. All right,
I
so
think. Oh,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I've been thinking, and I think my character would say something. And I'm not gonna like say nothing drastic or anything, but I'm gonna turn to Zephos and I'm just gonna be like, Do you have a problem with me?
What?
I don't know. I just kind of have a vibe that you're like, you might not like something's off with you.
I mean, I don't know what you mean. The cultist is a little weird, and I don't mean mine. I mean yours. But it's only really the transfixion with blood that's got me a little weirded out.
That's not what I asked.
Oh, I don't have any problems with anyone in the party.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, go ahead. You want insight though, is what you want.
Okay. Thank God, because that was a terrible roll. Oh my God, I'm gonna do my one session reroll.
He said, "I'm fucking learning this."
18.
Yeah, he has absolutely no malintent.
Anything, I'm just confused.
But now that it's been brought up, I feel like it's a good time. Hold up, hey Wi-Fi, go over here for a second.
Okay. Terrifying.
So they're probably talking about cute boys, right?
Always.
Most definitely.
The cutest boys.
They're just talking about villain.
Yeah, who doesn't? But he is mad cute. Hex, are you still there, by the way? We have to check in on him or else he's sleeping. And if you're still muted, then you're muted.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did you hear what I said about the Streamlabs controller app?
I did.
Yeah, it works out pretty good.
I have it downloading right now.
And then all you have to do is go to settings and then remote control, I think it is, or something like that, and then scan the QR code.
They've been in there for a long time.
I mean, there's a lot to talk about, though. How good his
Yeah,
toes
maybe
look.
maybe they're planning a trip to go see him.
They're planning my death.
That too, but
That was
that's the
thought that
same
was
thing,
known.
though.
Probably, yeah.
And they booked a trip to see villain. Wi-Fi just needs to pick me up on the way, because I am. I'm perfectly in between Wi-Fi and villain, and villain is perfectly in between Wi-Fi and key, so it's perfect. Finally rained here. so long.
It rained on our the entirety of the 12-hour drive from Ohio to Florida. So, I'm all rained out. I wish it would stop.
Hasn't rained here, aside from like 30-second rains for the past 2 months. And the 30-second rain is like every 3 weeks it'll rain for like 30 seconds and then nothing.
The corn would not do well with that level of rain.
Somehow we figure it out, because we have corn here too. We have giant like sprinklers that we just pull with a tractor and stuff like that, and they just.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe our corn's just bougie.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm falling! I'm
Oh
falling!
my god.
I'm falling!
So Wi-Fi, you blink, there's a momentary wave of nausea, but then you're back to normal. And like D was still mid-sentence, so like no time has passed.
I apologized for yelling. I feel like I was just thrown across the realm.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds like you got some issues to work out, just in general, from hearing you yell from all the way over here.
Again,
One-
Zephos. God damn it.
It's not
It's a
it's not as
problem.
often as you're making it seem, alright? It is a problem though, he's right. I need to see a professional or something. But that's what were you asking?
I just have one more question for you.
Of course.
You remember back when we were fighting Lyra,
I do.
the demon lady? She mentioned that you were sent here for something.
I was.
Can I ask what you were sent here for?
I cannot tell you, but I can give you something. And I'm gonna pull that case that has the flower in it out. And I'm gonna hand it to him. This will give you at least one action that you can force a demon to do. Trust me, the flower, they don't like it.
You know he's a demon too, right? If he touches
I'm a
that, he'll
half
burn.
demon though.
Touch it with gloves.
You know what? I'll allow you to touch it, but it's gonna be uncomfortable. It's gonna burn, but it won't hurt you, like kill you or anything.
Okay.
I highly recommend you avoid skin contact with that.
I'm gonna like look very, very shocked and just be like, okay, thank you.
Of course. You're gonna need it someday, but I can't tell you why.
Well, I hope that you can tell me before I find out, but I assume that's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, I can't. I can't. Sorry. It's not
not
you.
you, it's
It's
me.
me. God damn it. See, it's more or less like
The DM being an asshole.
the gods will not allow my tongue to move. I could speak all day, but if I were to speak on that, I would
Yeah.
suddenly be
It's true.
without a
Watch,
tongue.
watch what happens when he tries to tell you what his mission is. Go ahead, Wi-Fi, tell him.
My mission.
Redacted.
See what I mean? I can't do it. My mission is to.
I'm gonna have to be on the fucking trigger with this.
Fuck it. Let's go to hell.
Wait a second for a god there on that one. I feel like I could have gotten that a little bit more.
Hey, no, definitely not.
No, probably not. I would have
I
definitely.
definitely wouldn't try it again either, because definitely he's 100% prepared for it at all times.
Fair. I mean, I'd hate to tell everyone that my mission is to.
Got his ass.
I'm gonna ask Zephyrs. I'm gonna say, fuck it. Do you want to go get your memories back right now?
Yeah, actually, I would love to.
I think I know a back door into hell. I think I know where we can go.
Are we bringing the party? Like, is this something we're gonna need everyone for?
It's tricky. The more people there are, the more likely we are to be found. But
That's fair.
I think we'll need it. I think we're down a few people. I think we can probably do it.
I look over at the hulking mess of armor that is Dale.
Now
We'll be-
rocking 2 flintlocks.
We'll be all right.
Yeah, real
Just
quick.
let's-
What's everybody's stealth looking like? Because I'm at disadvantage.
Oh God.
Disadvantage?
I can take my armor off.
Actually, I think mine's worse than disadvantage. I think mine
I have
is.
a
I have
zero.
advantage. Mine's pretty good.
I think I'm guaranteed to fail.
We'll be all right. Surely.
Yeah, I had a misinput.
I can tell that.
Who's misinput? Someone we should know?
Name is Jessica. And
Jessica
she's a
input.
Sagittarius. So, Dale, how long has it been since you've checked on your wife?
I have a wife.
Doesn't want to talk about her.
I forgot about her.
It's been a little while.
She's a nice bovine.
She's got a huge rack.
Mr. Dale.
Yeah.
You're you know that little communicating device that you have that lets you talk to your cultists in your pocket?
Yeah.
It's a ring ringing.
God damn it. What do you want?
Dale, where the fuck are you?
I'm currently in Utah Haven.
Utari, you got a race in 2 hours.
Oh shit.
God damn it, man. Do you need a ride?
I need a ride.
All right, be outside Eldermere in 30 minutes. We'll be there. Yee.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that's actually how Tex gets off the phone.
No, that's actually.
Wait, isn't that how every Texan gets off the phone?
Yeah, it's actually
It'd be
default
illegal
in
not to.
Texas. It's actually default in Texas when you buy a phone. Instead of when you hang up, it's yee.
That's what the ringing sounds like too.
Yee. Yee.
But it's been nice rolling with you guys, but I got a race to get to.
Godspeed, brother.
Raise hell, praise Dale.
Praise hail, praise Dale.
There's something about Dale saying "raise hail, praise Dale" that I.
Oh yeah, raise hail, praise you.
Raise hail, praise me.
Praise
And then
Dale,
Dale
praise-
is going
praise
to
Dale.
walk out and fucking dead sprint to Eldermere.
He's quick for a big guy. All that
He
armor
uses
really
his dragon wings to flap behind him, and it lets him run faster.
smart.
He hasn't learned to fly yet, but
Big dragon brain.
all right. So, we all are going to hell now?
Time to go
I
to
think
hell.
so.
How's that attitude?
All right.
Tex went to a race. That's crazy.
Tex did go to a race. He's got to make money,
gonna-
bro. He just spent all his money on bullets.
I want to
Sure.
yell at Tex as he's running away and just be like, "Put 20 gold down on you for me."
You got it.
Yee.
Yar.
Hell we go.
Let's go.
Mayor said go to hell. Tex, you're not invited.
So, as you guys are walking out of the tavern to go to Dee's back door to hell, you're actually gonna bump into somebody walking into the door, not paying attention to where they're going. They look very focused on something, and they're gonna bump into you. And they're gonna bump into D. They bump into you.
Can you? I'm sorry. Who are they again?
It's Tex. You bump into him. His new character. You want to describe yourself, Tex?
So
I got him very excited, and in the middle
yeah.
of the session, he decided he wanted a new character.
Middle of the session,
Oh,
bro.
fair enough.
So, I am.
Wait, is Dale not going to be around anymore?
No,
he will be.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
You'll understand when he gives you the name of his character and then where you're going.
So, the name of my character is none other than Tanjiro Kamado.
He's a demon slayer. We're gonna find him in hell.
Pretty much. Look, I found the race online, and I said to him, I said, hey, if you ever need to make a new character. And he said, bet, I'm making a new character. And then y'all just ended up deciding you were going to go to hell. And it was just too perfect to not introduce him. But yeah, Dale will be back. He's genuinely out of race right now.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Because I like Dale as a character, and I would hate to see him already gone.
No,
he will be back.
He will definitely be back.
I'm
he's just got to make money.
Yeah.
Y'all can do that as well if you ever want to. Create a second character and just have them like switch out every once in a while.
Honestly, that's what I'm doing.
It's entirely up to you. I'm not going to force anybody to do it, of course. But if
I
anybody
did create
wanted
a couple
to.
characters.
I just know that on long
them.
campaigns like this, sometimes playing the same character can get a little boring.
I'm liking what I've got so far for the.
Yeah, you're more than like I said. You're also more than welcome to. Nah, I'm just saying if you ever wanted to.
You know what? I might, and I'm just gonna keep flip flopping until. I'm just
cries and Barry.
Never coming back. He might. He might.
Well, he's currently in a ring back in that one place.
It's true. Poor guy. He might not ever come back because I really like this new guy.
He's nice. I like him.
Yeah, I fucking love Dell, but I just realized that I need money.
And again, it's too perfect an opportunity to pass up.
Yeah.
All right, Tex, describe what your character looks like so we can get to hell.
So he's a little young, probably about what would you say, 15, 16?
We'll say 16.
Sorry, we don't take children. They die. The parents get mad, and
well, that's convenient.
My parents are dead.
Welcome to the club, kid, and welcome to the team.
Hey, my parents aren't dead.
Your role is meat shield, and now I know it sounds really bad, but trust me, it's the best role. It's an important role.
You see, I kind of overheard y'all's conversation about going to hell, which is where, demons are. I am a part of the Demon Slayer Corps, so you could use me.
Or for demon slayers?
There is.
So wait, how do you feel about me having a pact with a demon?
You probably shouldn't do that.
I probably shouldn't, but I am, and I'm wondering how you feel about that.
We'll just have to see at a later date.
I mean,
there's no time like the present.
It'd be sooner rather than later, if you know what I mean.
Well, you know what?
Nudge.
You're
you know what? You'll see when we get to hell.
Yeah.
I love how casually y'all are talking about going to literal hell.
Foreshadowing.
Keep in mind if we're going to where Asmodeus is, which is my father, if we're going to where he is, we gotta get to the 9th level.
Yeah, and y'all are gonna enter at the first level.
Easy.
This
Yay, meat shield.
Okay, real quick, I do not want to dissuade you at all, okay? But this is going to be a long quest. Are you sure you want to do this at 1 in the morning? Or midnight for those of you in the wrong time zone.
I'm down, but
I mean, I'm down.
I'm down. I'm not saying no. I want to make that clear. I just want you guys to be aware that this is like another hour, hour and a half at minimum.
Maya's literally pumping her fists in the air. She's so excited.
Then let's go, baby. All right. So, Tex has been welcomed aboard. Now, D, this is information that you'd already know. You can open a portal into the first layer of hell, but it's better to do it not around people because not a lot of people are okay with you drawing pentagrams of blood on the floor.
I am.
You are. Wait, you're okay with him wasting the life fluid?
It's for a ritual.
Blood, so like.
No, that's fair.
He's using it for a purpose, therefore it's okay.
If I draw, can other people see it?
We should be able to. Yeah, let's go. Show me that pentagram. Hell yes. He said M. Perfection. Alright.
Misinput.
How was I misinput?
I didn't mean to put the line. I forgot who I was trying to drag my character. Everybody has to get in a little triangle.
Yeah, one triangle per person. No takesies, backsies. And Tex, you're gonna keep using Dale's character because you haven't sent me a second. Actually, hold up. This is perfect.
I did send you a character sheet.
You didn't send me a token.
Oh, a token. Yeah, that's fine.
But hold up. I'm sure. You know what? This is perfect.
I'm waiting.
Let me.
Sorry,
I mean,
you were talking about a character sheet.
Oh, I'm not saying a character, a token, a D&D token.
Yeah.
Let's see. Which one will be? Why is there so fucking many of them? You know what? Fuck it. I don't need to be this picky. We can just do the first one that I saw. Oh wait, that one's ugly. We'll do the second one I saw.
Or does that one ugly as well?
No, this one's actually what I was expecting. You're probably gonna be massive. Yeah.
God damn.
Now his token may stick out like a sore thumb, but we love him all the same. All right, Tex, there you are. All right, so you take everybody outside of the city limits. You go into the forest. You're gonna take the blood, your own blood. So cut your hand open, make the pentagram on the floor. Do the chant, do the dance, and then the pentagram's going to erupt into flame. All right. So everybody steps onto their respectful triangle, and it's kind of like an elevator as the ground like opens up and drags you down on your little platform until finally you land in the first layer of hell. Let me pull up my descriptions of this dungeon and we can get started. All right. And it is opening up here. God, why do I have so many fucking pages in my OneNote? Okay.
I got that song stuck in my head.
You're welcome. So, the first layer of hell is a deserted wasteland. You can pretty much see everywhere. In the distance, you can see fortresses and battles going on. This layer of hell is called Avernus. Here, people are trapped in eternal conflict. They are fighting at all times. But compared to what you'll come across, it's not too bad. To get to the second layer of hell, you're going to have to get to the center of the realm. It's like to the center, like through the battles. Get to the middle where you'll find the way down. Alternatively, instead of doing that, you could go find Avernus himself, the one who is the ruler here, and get him to send you the second layer. He would be in his palace, which you can see in the distance as a black castle overlaying on top of on the edge of a cliff.
Now, Paladin. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you? I didn't. Yeah. I didn't know if you were done yet, Key.
I'm done.
Oh, Paladin. I know this is probably not something that you want to do, but theoretically, we could get a fast track in there. You are his son, after all.
Yeah, Avernus is kind of hard to deal with. He's kind of ruthless.
He is, at best, a very angry old military general.
Yes, but an old military general would be kind of scared of crossing your dad on the, when he's from the first layer and your father's from the 9th. You think he's gonna just kill anyone that you... I mean, I'm safe. He's my patron.
I mean, I don't think... I mean, technically, we're not dead, so, like, he, like, I don't think he'll care. They're kind of just in charge of the things that he's supposed to be here. So, like, yeah, we can go talk to him for sure. I've never met him before. I've only heard about him.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to kill him. I just want to talk to him.
I mean, I just figure it's worth a shot.
Let's go.
All right, so your goal is that your current goal here, to get to the Black Castle in the distance?
Yes.
All right. D, you know that castle is known as Infernal Keep, and that it is one of the most it's borderline impenetrable.
Damn. Hey guys, and just so you guys know, it should be a cakewalk.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Just to throw a little bit of chaos in the mix.
All right, so just so you know, you guys are on the opposite end of a very large battlefield that is currently the ongoing war within Avernus, which is the essentially like the paladins versus the demons. They are fighting eternally here, and it's a massive like Lord of the Rings level battle. So you kind of just like picture how big those kind of battles are. And it is just constantly cycling between the demons and paladins and all that kind of shit. These are where, like, the not really good paladins, but not bad paladins go. Because, like, they're not bad enough to be, like, in the lower level. But they aren't good enough to go to the top layer. They aren't good enough to go up top, so that's how you can expect. But yes. So to get through there, you've got to make your way through the battle. You can either sneak through it, sneak around it, or fight your way through it. Sneaking around it would be the longest of them all, and you'd run the risks of running into like a roaming, like a horde or whatever of enemies. Going through it would be the hardest because you would have to literally fight your way through waves of demons. Sneaking through it is the fastest, but it's the highest risk. Because you can sneak through it, and if you can successfully get through a series of stealth checks, you can walk straight through the battle, and that's the most direct path.
What kind of stealth checks are we talking? Do we all have to pass them?
Yes. You'd be literally sneaking around demons and paladins fighting, like dipping in and out. There'd be stealth checks, athletic checks, stuff like that. But it's the fastest. And if time is an essence, that would be your way to go.
Guys, it's very likely I won't pass.
You can also just walk around it. Walking around it is the same as sneaking around it, except you aren't as protected against ambushes.
I think we could probably just walk around it. Yeah. I don't think we could sneak through it. I think I have pretty shit stuff. I mean, I have disadvantage to stealth.
Oh damn. Oh yeah, you are a paladin.
I could take my arm. I could take my armor off, but then I would be fine.
I have 0 in stealth and disadvantage in stealth, and I don't want to take my armor off.
We can just walk around it. It's fine. You can not worry about being sneaky.
All right, so this is gonna be a 2-day journey. As you're walking around, wait, are you all in agreement that walking around it is the right way?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so you walk around the battle, and once you get like to the back of the battle, this is where you start to notice like, oh wait, these paladins are really just running into their death. There's like corpses littered as the battle has moved inwards. Nobody's cleaning them up, so there's just corpses of demons and paladins all over the place. But everything goes fine for the first half day. You're making steady progress when you come across 3 strange beasts. They are flying and they have sharp talons on their feet that you can just see. They don't have arms, they're like attached to their wings that they're beating. But they are zipping around very quickly, and they're tearing into the flesh of both paladins and demons, and they're using their clawed feet to eat the flesh. D, you are aware that they're harpies.
Yeah, those are the harpies.
Roll perception for me as well, D.
It's gonna be a 7.
Never mind. But yeah, those are harpies, and they are currently not looking at you as you guys are kind of like crouched behind a boulder or something, we'll assume. But they are in the path of where you need to go.
Let's try to get over there. I guess we're trying to do this stealthy anyway.
All right, everybody make a stealth check to sneak past the demons or the harpies. Wi-Fi passes. Off drip does not pass.
I have disadvantage. I got a 14.
Okay, so Pone does not pass. D, you do not pass. Everybody else passes. So the harpies are gonna turn to face you, and the one up front's gonna smile, and it's gonna go, aha! The prodigal son returns. Far away from your home, aren't you, boy?
I don't. We're not doing this. Are we gonna fight?
Well, fine. I didn't know you wanted to get straight to the point. And she's gonna pull from her hip a whip, and she's gonna crack it, and it's gonna ignite with flame. Everybody, roll initiative.
I'm just imagining that Paladin is just so fed up with everyone's shit in hell that he's just like, let's just get this over with.
Yeah, I'm ready. That was a 23 for initiative.
Jesus Christ. D's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm done, alright? I don't want that one, it's not clear. Hold up. Sorry, I'm picking tokens here.
I was gonna say we were all rolling good, but Wi-Fi, I don't know what happened.
I've been having bad rolls all night long. It's just one of those days. It's all right.
It is.
It's just one of those
isn't it?
days.
Bro, why are there no good harpy tokens? I just don't want them to look like Donkey Dick.
You know, sometimes it's just gonna look like donkey dick. There's nothing we can do about it.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I'm
Like,
willing
I
to
can
fight flying donkey dick.
Oh, there we go.
Is donkey dick TOS?
We're gonna hope so.
The picture of it isn't.
And Twitch, they may look nudie, but they're not. I promise.
Okay. Okay. The highlighted.
Ah,
red.
God damn it, Pone! You were hiding Sora.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but they kinda.
I promise you, they aren't. I double and triple checked before using them. It just looks a bit sus. Alright, let me go ahead and get their character sheets. Ugh. Ba-ba-ba. Okay.
The account's gonna get struck.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me roll initiative for them. Boop.
Why am I email open?
Boop. Boop. Okay, got them here. B-hole. Alright, we have a 20. We have a 17. We have an 11. Wi-Fi, you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
D, you said you rolled a 23 or 25?
23.
23. Tex, you rolled a
9.
Let's go. And Pone, you rolled a 16.
Ah.
And then sort it. That's the wrong one. Sort it in descending order. Alright, D, my friend, you are up.
Alright. I'm going to look at this guy right here.
As you should. I'm sorry, I don't know who drew the B-hole. I appreciate it, but it needs to disappear for a moment. Was it Tex that drew the
Honestly,
B-hole?
I thought
It
that
was
you
not.
drew it and someone just added
Yeah,
the
I did.
I
comment
didn't
beehole.
draw
I thought
it
that was
either.
just a hole.
I didn't do either.
I did both.
Of course, the artist is the one doing the artwork.
It was just a circle.
Wi-Fi, that's better than I could have done. You saw my artwork earlier.
I'm going to take the one on the right,
Okay.
and I'm going to I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna run up to it and I'm gonna smack it with my Warhammer tail.
Okay.
Damn, does a 6 hit?
It does not, unfortunately.
Damn, well, that's my bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a Wrathful Smite. Which will benefit me next time, and then does this do? What is this a demon?
No, the harpies are not demons.
Okay, do they count? Are they creatures?
Well, they're considered monstrosities, which I don't think is considered a creature in D&D. They're monsters.
It's a creature type. Monstrous.
I guess, and yeah, it's a creature.
Okay. Well, when it has to take a Wisdom saving throw
Okay.
of 12.
Passed.
God damn it. Let me see. I want to see. That might end it.
Yeah, they got an 18.
Yes, that ends the spell. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Alrighty, so it is the harpy on the left turn. She is going to perch on the rock, and she's going to begin to sing. So I need everybody to make a DC of 11 saving throw. This should be very easy, hopefully.
DC 11 saving throw of what?
wisdom. Sorry, I forgot you. I don't know. Yeah, wisdom saving throw of 11.
I'm pretty sure I passed.
I pass.
I failed.
Okay, so D failed. Everybody else passed though?
I got a
Yes.
17, yeah.
Okay, so everybody else passed. So D, she hits you with the luring song. The harpy sings a magical melody. You can hear the song or be charmed until the song ends. The harpy must take a bonus action on its subsequent turn to continue singing. It can stop at any time. The song ends if she's incapacitated. So you are charmed by the harpy. That means you're incapacitated. So you also don't. If the other harpies sing, you don't get affected by them. But since you are more than 5 feet away, every turn of yours, you have to move in your most direct path, your maximum movement speed, to get within 5 feet of the harpy. And then yes, at the end of your turn, you'll make a saving throw of DC 11 to break 3.
Okay.
And then
amazing.
for everybody else, you are immune to her harpy song for the next 24 hours.
Let's go.
Alrighty, Evie, you are up, and then D, I'm going to draw a line connecting you to the one that you are
Amazing.
enchanted by.
Okay. So I'm gonna move up. Look at me go. There I am.
Boom. I'm reading it right now.
It's a little iffy with the ruler here, so I'm gonna let you do the official ruling on this. Am I close enough to attack her without throwing my axe?
How close are you? Within 10 feet?
No.
We'll say you are.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, you're
should
within
be.
10
feet.
Yeah.
Okay. It looked iffy on mine, so. So I'm gonna try to chop one of her wings off.
Okay. God damn,
Does a 17 hit?
That does hit. Your character's gonna be disgusting when it gets to 20th level.
Yeah.
If it does. Remember, they can only age by
It
one.
hit for 8.
8 damage.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need you to make
Um,
a strength check since you're trying to cut the arm off.
Okay, can do. Oh, I'm really bad at strength. No.
Ooh, yeah. So you don't cut the arm off. You hit her though, but yeah, that doesn't
Amazing.
cut the arm off.
Amazing. Okay.
But 8 damage.
And as a bonus action, to make sure, I'm gonna do flurry of blows. And I'm gonna make 2 unarmed strikes against her.
Do it.
Well, that one doesn't hit.
That one does
No, it
not
doesn't.
hit. It actually critically fails.
Yeah.
So for that punch, you're going to
God damn it.
miss and punch the rock that she was perched on. So go ahead and roll damage for me.
God,
You
that's
take-
the most I could have gotten.
Right. So you take 6 damage, and your hand hurts.
Owie, my hand. I'm still gonna do the other one though. Does a
That one
19
does hit.
All right, so for 5 more damage.
Hell yeah.
And then that is all that I can do. So that will be my turn.
All right. So now it's this harpy in the back's turn. And she... Ooh, she's gonna dash to you.
Nice.
And that's her main action. But she... oh wait, no, that's the wrong weapon. Hold up. So she is going to take out her whip, and she's going to schmackle you with it, like a whipow. So it's gonna say club. Just ignore that. Oh no, I didn't mean to close that. Yeah, it's gonna say club. Just pretend it says whip. 11 to hit. Most likely does not hit.
It does not hit, unfortunately.
All right, so that's her turn. Pone, you are up.
Time to not do that. Grab myself and skedaddly do up here.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
And then
The harpy is now a noodle.
Oh, well shit, never mind. I don't have to do shit. Alright. I'm going to
That's the
swing
power of the noodle.
my club at her.
I can swing my club. My
22 to
wooden
hit.
club. That hits.
Alright. And that is don't know why I did that, but 5 damage.
Ka-thunk.
And
Can you bonk her over top of the head?
And now bonus action steering smite that shit to do for d6 of fire damage. Yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Alrighty, is that your turn?
that is my turn.
Alrighty, so now it's this harpy in front of you. And she's like, oh, you like clubs? So she's gonna bonk you once. She's not gonna bonk you. She's gonna bonk you a second time. 22?
Yeah, that hits. Good job.
Alright. Wait, the 20 didn't hit though, right?
No, my AC is 21 right now.
Alright, so she's gonna hit you for bonk 5 damage plus are you immune to fire damage?
No.
Okay, so then you take 7 damage total. 2 of which was fire damage. And that's her turn. So Mr. Jiro, you're up.
So, we're going to attack this one in the very back over. The one that's 45 feet away.
Okay.
I'm going to attack her with water breathing second form, water wheel. I need to make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone.
He does.
Never mind.
Oh, so you know what? He gets all excited. He goes to water wheel and he falls flat on his face. And everybody saw that happen.
That's
Action
one
surge?
Slayer.
I mean, you can't really action surge it. Yeah, you're prone. It takes an I guess you can action surge, but you gotta get up.
Yeah, that's what I would use my action surge for.
So he action surges to stand up and look cool and act like he didn't just fall on his face.
Exactly, you get it.
God damn. All right, Mr. Zephos.
Oh.
I'm assuming your turn was up, Tex.
Yeah, for sure.
I would be impressed if it wasn't.
Surprised nobody hit me. But I'm going to. I'm still on draw. I'm gonna move.
The guilty dog barks.
And I'm gonna cast poison spray on this guy right here.
All right.
And that is a Constitution 10 saving throw.
Oh, I don't think they like Constitution saving throws. Oh, no, they're fine with that. It's intelligence throws that they don't like. Yo, 20 not nat.
Oh wow.
Is that half damage?
I'm looking. Nope, no damage at all.
Okay.
And that'll be it. That's all. I don't have a bonus action or anything.
Alright, D, so it's your turn. So for starters, you have to move your maximum movement distance in the direct direction of her. And then... Actually, yeah, so you're right up against her. And then since you are now within 5 feet of her, she gets to take a bonus, an opportunity attack to bonk. Never mind, she failed it miserably. But doing that breaks your spell, so you're no longer under her control.
Did that movement? Can I still do stuff?
You just can't move.
Okay.
But yeah, so like, there's the three ranks. There's movement, action, bonus action. You use your movement, so you can't move at all, but you can still action and bonus action. Or you could use up your action to dash, which lets you move another 25 or whatever your maximum movement speed is, but it will take away your action if you're wanting to like, get away from them or something.
I am going to cast Bane on all 3 of them.
Okay.
They all have to make Charisma saving throws of 12.
Failed, passed, critically passed. That last one that critically passed, she's gonna put her ears in her fingers in her ears and go la 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 la.
Well, the other 2.
The 2 that aren't being fucking stupid.
They whenever they make an attack roll or a saving throw, they have to roll. You have to roll a d4 and subtract the number from the roll.
See, I don't like that. That's stinky.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the one that was singing.
Oh, frick yeah. Beat her ass.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. So it's this harpy in front of you. So she's going to do a multi-attack, so... Never mind, she's gonna do jack shit, and it's Evie's turn.
Oh. Okay.
At least I'm assuming a 13 and a 16 don't hit.
Yeah, they don't.
For me as well?
No, you're up.
Just
It's your
okay.
turn.
Okay, multi-attack as in multiple attacks.
Yeah,
not
she attacked
multi
D twice.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna swing on the one to my right since she tried to smack me with her whip, and that's not very cash money of her.
That's absolutely not cash money. You're right.
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
And I hit for 6 damage.
Oh, flip yeah.
And then I am going to use a chi point and take a dodge action, so they will get disadvantage.
Oh, sheesh. So they do disadvantage on attacking rolls against you, or?
Against me.
Okay, perfect.
And that is my turn.
Alright. So now, it's the one that attacked you's turn, but yeah, she's actually a little bit more pissed off that Wi-Fi sprayed her. And, she's gonna fucking slash at you, Wi-Fi. Bonk. Bonk. 15 and 19, respectively. Do they hit?
Both.
Both hit? Okay. So the first one is...
I only have like 11 AC.
Okay, so boop, boop. You take 13 damage from that. And then you take... So it's 19 damage total. Unless you are immune or resistant to fire.
I am not.
Okay, then yeah, you take 19 damage.
Ow.
That was rather rude, bitch. Alright, Pone, you're up.
Alright. Time to schmackety diddly do this one again. Yeah! 16 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah! 6 damage.
Bonk.
Do I have it? Bonus action other than that? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself. granted me +2 AC for 10 minutes. So now I'm at 23 AC.
You're gonna be impossible to hit.
And that's my turn.
Alright, that makes it that harpy's turn. She's gonna notice that you've been made mad strong, and she's just gonna hop over you.
Wow, opportunity
But she
attack.
stays within
Oh,
within melee range.
Okay.
And Tex, she's going to babonk you. 13 and 7.
Go ahead and
13 hits, 7 to
subtract 4 from that.
No, that's not damage roll. That's the hit.
I thought it was just 2 attacks.
Is it? I thought it was subtract 4 from the
He's reading.
from the damage.
Whenever wisdom, the target.
Cut out.
He's dead.
He forgot which spell it was.
It says whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
Okay. That sounds like that's actually, god damn it, that's actually a 9, Tex.
that misses.
And I do an opportunity attack because that creature attacks something other than me within 5 feet of me. So
But she didn't attack, she failed.
she still made the attack.
Fair enough.
So Smackadoo. 10 doesn't hit anyway, so she's fine.
That does not hit.
Still have 4 more.
Alright, Tex, it's your turn.
There's 2, 6. So, one more time.
Let's do this one last time.
Last chance I get. I'm gonna go for a water wheel.
Alright. Hit him with the dex.
$17.
He passes.
Alright. So now I have to see if it hits. Son of a bitch!
That does not hit.
Fuck.
Poor Tex. He's got such bad rolls.
Yeah, I have damn good attacks, but shitty rolls.
Hey, that's why you're in the Hall of Fame.
Right? Like your entry, you know.
Right. Alrighty, Zephos, you are up.
All right, so they attacked me, so I'm gonna have the one that hit me make a dex save of 10 or more.
She failed.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh my god. Oh my
24.
god. Oh my god. So you summon the flames of hell while in hell and ignite her ass, and she wails in pain until the flame dies out, leaving her charbroiled but still kicking.
Teach you to touch me,
I'll touch you again.
and I'll fucking touch you again.
She's gonna cough out smoke as she's doing that. You'd think I'd be used to fire.
Yeah, you would think. That's a turn though. I don't have anything else I can do.
Alright, well D, you're up, and you're no longer cursed, so it's all good.
Alright. Well, I'm still concentrating on my bane, so I need to try not to get hit. I think the one in front of me, I am going to. Ooh, I'm no, because we're already in hell, so the talisman isn't gonna work. No,
It's
I'll just send
true.
it deeper. Would I just send it deeper into hell?
You know what? I don't know. Um, uh, we're
'Cause, like,
gonna
it's not even
say
the talisman isn't even homebrew. Like, it's 5e.
Which means that it was made with
homebrew
the.
rule. We're gonna say that there's a stipulation that it has to be used in a realm considered good.
Fair enough.
Since hell is not considered good.
In that case, I'm just
Just
gonna try
because
to.
I don't know how to handle that.
Fair enough. I think. Oh, I have. This is the one I have hardest mark on. I need to hit it with a melee whip.
Yeah, beat her ass.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna try to hit it with my short sword.
Do it.
Oh my god, 7 to hit.
That does not hit. Is that your turn?
Looking at things.
No. Sorry.
Oh god. Oh god, don't look.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna activate Channel Divinity, Vow of Enmity, and I will just gain advantage next time I make an attack roll against this thing.
Alrighty.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. So let me go ahead and... Who's up next? Oh, it's her turn. You know what? She's kind of sick of you slapping her, so she's gonna go to slap you. Let me boop, boop. 12 and 10 do not hit, so that makes it Evie's turn.
Amazing. I think I'm gonna keep going for the one on the right. I feel like Paladin and this other harpy have beef, and I'm gonna let them try to handle it until I need to step in. So we'll keep going for the one on the right.
Bet.
Does a 22 hit?
You know what? I think it does.
All right, that's 5 damage.
Oh, 7. That's a 7 damage.
Oh, I was looking at the dice on my screen. That's a 7. And I'll let that be my turn this go around.
Oh. Are you sure you don't want to do like one extra hit? Or like a bonus action or anything?
If you say that, maybe I do. Maybe
I think you do.
Maybe I'll flurry of blows her, you know?
I think you should at least drop one flurry on her.
Alright. Does an 18 hit?
That does hit.
Damage on the first one is 5. Is that
so? Oh, it does. She had 1 health. So you're just gonna get a perfect jugular shot and hit her right in the throat and crush her windpipe, and she's gonna screech as she dissolves into dust.
That absolutely makes up for the fact that I did not cut the first one's wing off. So amazing.
Alright, is that your turn? That is, right?
Yeah, I can't move targets once I start flurry of blows, so I can only do the one.
Alrighty, Pone, you are up.
It's time for Schmacky Diddly Doody. Wata. 13 to hit.
That does hit.
7 damage.
Let's go.
And I cuss at it in primordial because I don't want to use the bonus action this
Oh, what did you say? I speak primordial.
time.
It's funny. They don't.
Yeah, I know they don't.
They only speak common.
Wait. Really?
Yeah, that's the only language that they speak according to the book.
That's fine. I said that their mother smelled like hamsters and their fathers were juniper berries.
I do not know what these hamsters are, but I'm sure they smell horrid.
All right. Let me. All right, Pone. Boom. Boom. Never mind.
Yep.
Neither one of those hit. All right,
Man,
Tex,
they are
you're up.
not doing good.
They are not. The harpies are struggle busting.
I have exactly 2 breathing points left, and this one I do not have to make any type of fucking saving throw.
Let's
We're
go.
gonna use water breathing first form water surface slash. And because you said these were monstrosities,
They are monstrosities.
okay, successful attacks with this weapon deals twice as much damage to fiend, undead, or monstrosities.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh. 14 to hit?
That hits.
Let's go!
Let's go! Tex can finally hit!
Alright, so that's gonna be an 18 for that, and then...
Well, you know what? You must have saw that opening thread, because you sliced that head off, and they too dissolve into dust.
Damn, I didn't even get to add my additional damage.
You did not. She only had 11 health. Alrighty, Zephos, you are up, my friend.
I'm gonna turn to another one. Let's see. The only one left.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
true.
Yoink. Hey, buddy. Make a Constitution saving throw of 10, please.
Yeah, she'll definitely do that, but first things first, she's got to hit you with that. I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not your guy, friend.
16.
Ah.
I'm not your friend, pal.
Take a fat 3 damage.
That's the sound of the harpy getting electrified. Alright, is that your turn?
I'm not your pal, guy.
I'm not your pal, friend. Alright, Mr. D, you're up.
Oh, it's just the one I have beef with. Amazing. Maybe I can actually land an attack this time. Let's see. I'm gonna try to just slice her head clean off.
Go for it.
18 to hit.
That hits.
5 damage.
Bad.
Strength check.
Well, you see, yeah, go ahead and make a strength check, and if it's high enough.
God, it's a 4.
Yeah, no.
I have a +2.
You damage her, but that doesn't. All right, so it's her turn. Oh, right, or is it still your turn?
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. I'm trying to figure out if my hunter's mark is still active.
It should be.
Well then in that case, let me roll the d6 real quick. So it's gonna be 10 damage actually.
Oh.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, so it was 10. How much did it do originally?
5.
Okay, so it's just an extra 5. Perfect. Alrighty, Evie, you're up.
It's her turn, not mine.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's what I
Christ.
said. You know what? She does have beef with D. She's also yet to hit him one singular time, and she's determined. So she's gonna swell up, and she's gonna schmack. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Let's go! She's gonna bonk you over the head for a whopping 2 damage, and she's gonna look super satisfied with herself.
You know what? I'm really gonna talk it up and be like, oh my god.
I think I have a concussion.
I feel it from here. Oh my god.
Alrighty, Evie, you're up.
As I'm also, you know, being the person that would hype them up. And just, oh my god, I felt that one from here.
That's
Oh
so
my
much
god,
pain.
here's my hand axe in your side. Nope. Didn't even, nope.
Oh, yeah, no. See, she's still on that rock, and like you keep underestimating how short you are. So you're gonna bonk your hand axe actually off the rock, and that's gonna dull the blade to the point where it's just not gonna do a lot of damage anymore. As in, like, each attack you make with that hand axe, you're gonna need to roll a d6 and subtract the damage from it.
Oh no. Okay. That's
So you have 2 hand
fine.
axes, right?
No, it's fine.
Oh!
I'll use darts rest of the time. It's fine.
You use darts for the next 7 layers of hell.
We have how many left to go?
Fine.
Hey guys, I'm starting to think we're not strong enough to be here.
I'll check my inventory just to be sure, but I think that's the only one I've got.
Alrighty, D, you're up. No, you're not. I lied to you. Pone, you're up. I can count.
Well, this is embarrassing.
He says this is awkward.
Cool. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna smack him with my whip that no one remembers I have.
I didn't remember you had it either. Let's go. Krakatoa.
14.
That hits, baby.
Ironically, does the same damage as my club.
Let's go.
I hit him for 6 damage, and I say, beg for more.
She's like, dude, we're demons, not monsters.
You heard me?
No, you're a freak.
You know what? Just for that, Searing Smite.
Oh my god.
5 damage.
Yeah, so she's dead, but she's gonna say as she's dissolving into dust, at least I didn't beg for it. And that's combat.
Hey, guys, and then I'm gonna spit up a little bit of blood. I don't think we're strong enough to. I'm gonna spit out a little bit more blood. I don't think we're strong enough to be here. We have how many layers left?
8 technically. You're on the first. You haven't even finished this dungeon yet, and then you have to get through dungeons 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna spit out a little bit more blood. We just got done with the first fight. I'm about dead. I'm gonna spit out some more blood.
Just breathe, you'll be fine.
I scoop.
Breathe air.
You're right. You're right.
Have you ever
It's
tried not dying?
just a hole in my side. Kind of make it hard.
Do full concentration breathing. God damn it, Tex. Like, bro, why didn't you just breathe and move your organs around?
Exactly. Just
Right.
close
I
up
should-
the wound.
I should have did that. Didn't think of it at the time.
Spits up more blood.
I scoop up
Just
the
really
blood.
spits out more blood.
I scoop up the blood he's spitting and caress his face, saying, there, and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, you should have wiped your hands off. You got. Oh, whatever. It's my blood at least.
That's 3 health you get.
Let's go. Now you have 8 health Wi-Fi.
Let's go, baby. The god spoke to me, spitting out more blood. I don't think we can do it.
You're welcome to try.
I found a scimitar in my bag, so I'm
Hell yeah.
amazing.
There are no long rests in hell.
You can't place a bed in another. Clearly, there's no long rests.
You get
That's perfect. You can't place bets in another. God damn, yeah.
I saw the opportunity.
It was perfect. All right, so y'all wanted to press on?
This isn't my quest. I'm here for the ride.
I'm fine, but I know we're not ready. I knew it when we were going in. I was just like, I've been to hell in other campaigns, so I'm not
Oh, wait,
metagaming
hold
that.
up.
You see, if I could have landed my attacks, I could have done better. So
Also,
Maybe-
everybody
maybe
gets
you should
160
breathe better.
experience.
So to give you an example, at the beginning, the one that was in the very back that was 65 feet away from me, my second form, I would have rolled 32 d8s.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that, by the way. Like, I'm gonna, so I want you to know, while I was setting this up, we have been talking about Demon Slayer all day, and I was like, hey, I wonder if anybody's made a Demon Slayer class. So I looked it up, I was like, oh, I read it for about 30 seconds, said, this sounds cool, and gave it to Tex. And then this motherfucker, he builds his class, and then he texts me, he's like, yeah, I can deal 32 d8 of damage. And I looked at these characters that had 32 health, and I said, fuck.
Yeah.
So
But-
yeah, we're gonna have to rebalance that character out.
What are you talking about?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
It's perfectly balanced. He has to hit his hits first.
Yeah,
That
I
is
just have to
true.
roll good.
Hit your
That is
shots,
true.
Tex.
Was it Tex? I think we're fine.
Honestly, Tex, what we'll probably do is increase it. It says every 2 feet. We'll probably jump that up to like 5 or 10 feet and balance it out that way.
Now, if it was Sora,
Oh my god, if it was Sora, it would be every like 30 feet, and he'd still roll 32 d8. All right, so are you wanting to retreat or are you wanting to continue?
I mean, I'm basically at full health.
Aside from my own dumbassery, I'm fine.
Does anybody need a heal?
I'm spit out more blood.
Cries in 8 health.
Cries in previous combat where you could have healed me while I was down instead of going through the medicine check.
Flashes back to Barry and how useful he would have been.
Literally.
My backup character is a cleric, so if ever it
I'm-
happens.
I'm really just trying to hit level 5 tonight, boys.
Y'all
I'm
gotta
so
be
close.
close.
16
I'm so
for
close.
me
Not even fully halfway there.
Damn. Wait, why?
because he died.
Because I was behind.
You
yeah.
died, that's right.
I have 16 XP till I
Well,
get
you
to
know what?
combat.
If y'all can make it to the 8th layer of hell and beat the final challenge, you get 41,000 experience.
Yo!
We are not equipped for this.
Again,
Not
we are
even.
not equipped for
Just
this.
also
Please
for
don't.
reference, that's a challenge rating of 25. If y'all want to like be prepared as to where mentally you should be.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
not getting
spit
that
out
tonight,
more
boys.
blood, and I'm gonna be like, you know what? You guys go ahead, fucking die. I'm gonna stay here.
You
I
can probably make it through the first layer.
I
think we
guarantee
can
we
get
don't
through the
make it to
first.
the second.
we
At
get.
least
I think
me.
I think we can get through the first. I can heal you for. I can heal you for. I'll give you. What is your full health?
24.
It got really quiet.
It got really quiet.
I could
You have that potion of full heal.
I could heal him his full health, but then I wouldn't have shit for any other part of the time, and we'd have to long rest.
Yeah.
I can give. I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
give
can't
him
long rest
the,
in hell.
I'm gonna give him the
I'm gonna
health
agree
potion,
with
but
that,
not the
even
full
though
health
I
potion.
don't agree with that.
It's like Maya
gonna-
said, you can't put beds in the nether.
I'm gonna toss Mike. Actually, I'm not gonna toss it. I'm gonna walk over and hand him because I'm not having him roll.
He could hear me
My
already
low
saying,
dex
"All
ass."
right, roll a dex check, Wi-Fi."
My low dex ass dropping it on the fucking ground. Well,
I'm gonna
I'm
walk
dead.
over and
Just lick it
hand
up.
him the health potion.
Roll dex check, Rock.
Right. All right, Wi-Fi. Roll dex. Your hands are covered in blood.
No, you know what? I'm gonna
I'm
pour it
gonna
into his mouth.
pour it. You would have dropped it.
I would have dropped it.
But no, you're good. You're good. I was just joking, but still, that's really funny.
Yeah, that shit would have been splattered on the floor.
I played the Descent into Avernus campaign, and yeah, I know a decent amount of what's in Avernus and all other.
I will say a lot of this is like the descriptions and everything are the same, but a lot of the actual dungeons that you go through on these layers are mostly homebrew. Just a heads up, like I definitely took inspiration from it, but
no, I'm just saying for challenge rating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. It says the health potion is 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Let's go 5 health.
It was 7.
I can count.
I didn't do the +2.
Alright,
Oh,
so
you
now you're
took
at
it all the way.
15 health? You should be at 15 now, Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And then I will lay on hands for another 7.
See, my thing is, I can
wipe the blood off my face. We're gonna die in here.
Are you feeling better though?
Yeah. I'll go with you guys.
Physically, yes. Morally, not at all.
No, not at all. This is darkest dungeon.
This would be a good time for one of our bards to give us a nice rousing speech.
Or
Either
just
one of them
walk
are
our
here.
way through hell.
Both had to tap
Thor.
out early.
He straight up just said that he thought I was a bard.
And then immediately said that, never mind, I remember you were a monk.
Flurry of blows.
But you
bard
know.
He doesn't even know my character. It's
Wow.
so disrespectful.
I'm thinking of multiclassing into a bard.
Disrespectful. A bard paladin, a bardian of the galaxy.
I'm also thinking of multiclassing with a
Wait,
warlock.
are you is Missouri at your house, D, like usual?
No, he is not.
Damn, I was gonna say go wake his ass up and get him to join in, and I'll let him fucking roll inspiration for you.
He just
Like,
shows up.
You gotta wake his ass up though.
Somebody text him, roll a d20 real quick.
We all have inspiration from the food that I made earlier. Nobody used it yet.
True.
I had inspiration from a while ago that I still haven't used.
Same.
See, I had inspiration, so I'm using it in
On
my
Dale.
race.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
That's what I'm saying. I'm using inspiration in my race.
Whoa.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but actually I know exactly how that's gonna work.
I'm Dale Earnhardt.
It's true. You are the inspiration.
You know what? I'm gonna give a rousing speech, and I'm gonna bless. Let me see real quick. I have. There's 4 of us. Okay, there's 5 of us. Yeah, I only have 3. I'm gonna go ahead and give Mr. Tex and Mr. Phi a bless,
Oh fuck yeah.
so they can feel a little bit better.
Nice and cozy.
Well,
I was gonna do something, but I rolled a 6. So I was gonna be like, I would go up to Paladin and be like, listen here, and start like saying the intricacies of just Avernus alone. But as rolling a 6 in religion, which is a 2 plus 4. Yeah, I didn't.
Alrighty, boys.
I say we
So
keep going.
That's still
So I just want to say, you were 2 days of travel away at the start of it. You traveled half a day. You still have a day and a half worth of travel. That's 3 more encounters and the dungeon. I am not above a TPK, but are you sure you want to risk this?
I've always been
See,
saying
I
no.
was until you said TPK.
Yeah.
That's what he's been saying the entire time, though.
been talking about that. Spits out blood from nowhere.
Like, don't get me wrong. I am so down for y'all to continue this dungeon. But I know I don't want y'all to lose your characters.
What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name that we're trying to go see?
Avernus.
Avernus. I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy, and I'm just gonna be like, Avernus, come out here.
He's gonna cast a thaumaturgy, and you're gonna hear back, no.
Damn.
Nah, bro.
Well, we
He
tried.
said L plus ratio plus you're in hell.
Yeah, he's right.
You're
you know.
saying not too late to go back and come back another day stronger.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and make all of the fire here bright pink.
He's gonna cast Thaumaturgy. Yo, slay queen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really want to die today.
Yeah, no.
I have a pretty sweet backup character though, but I'm kind of digging Paladin. I got a whole thing planned.
He does. All right, so are you guys making an honorable retreat?
Honorable retreat.
Yeah, we got
All
an
right,
extra.
everybody roll a d20 no mod for me.
We got an extra little
Dice,
thing
if you
out of it.
ever wanted to be kind to me, please don't roll low. If you ever wanted
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna
be
use
Save.
my one session
Nat
We
20.
all are fucking okay, except for Maya.
I'm doing
Oh,
so
no.
well right now.
That's
Oh,
good.
All
Everybody
right.
else is
17.
double, like single digits. You're
So
the
good
only one with
news.
double.
That is no. That's no. Y'all get out, no problem. But like, you know, you just entered a dungeon, and Wi-Fi. You play enough WoW, you know that you go through dungeons, you get rewards. So let's start with Maya. You got the best. So your character hit the actual fucking jackpot. Ring a ding ding. You get 2,000 experience points. Your hand axe is going to be fixed. And you're going to get 120 pieces of gold.
I'm okay with all
It's amazing.
God damn.
All right, so did anybody roll higher than a 17?
Nope.
Tex,
In my heart, I did.
you're up next.
All right.
You did not hit the jackpot, but you hit well. You are going to get 1,000 XP. You are also going to gain 50 gold. D, did you roll higher than a 9?
I don't think so.
All
No,
right, so
let me
Pone,
see. No.
Pone, you get 500 experience and 25 gold. D, how much experience do you need to level up?
Let me see. 1,000.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna give you one less than whatever maximum you need, but you'll get to Pone. How much experience did I just give you? 250 or 500?
No, it's 250, 500.
Okay.
Not
D, you get 125 experience
I will take it.
and 15 gold, and you get a you get a Final Fantasy send off. You get the da 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 as you are raised out of hell. Now, for future reference, as you can see, you're whenever you leave, this is for hell in particular, because hell is a massive dungeon. Just so for future reference, this is out of campaign. We're probably gonna end it here, but this is out of campaign shit. The hell is the main massive dungeon of this campaign. The deeper into, you can leave at any time, but when you leave, it resets your progress to the
Escape
beginning.
rope.
Yeah, pretty much. Every layer of hell is unique, and it has a dungeon that you have to pass on it. Once you beat the dungeon, you get basically, if you played Stardew Valley, you get like, you know, the elevator turns on, so you can go down to the next level. So once you get to the first layer of hell, you get to the second layer. Once you get to the first layer, you can travel to the second layer. But once you get to the 8th layer, you can travel down to the 8th layer right away. You don't have to go through all 7 layers. All you have to do is get to one layer, and you can travel to the next one. But you have to reach the dungeon. So, like, you can't enter the first layer and then just go straight to it. You would still have to make your way to the dungeon, and then when you get inside, you can teleport down. As you go down, your rewards will increase. Everything from experience points to gold to items that you can find. The way to get the more items, to get the more gold, more loot, is to fight more and to fight bigger things. So just because on this first layer, you see the castle, which is where you need to go. You need to beat the castle to get to the next layer. That's not everything on this layer. There is an entire, like, sprawling environment on the first layer of hell and the second layer, so on and so forth. that you guys can explore and find hidden enemies, hidden encounters, full boss battles, Easter eggs, everything on these floors. But yeah, so no matter what, whenever you leave the dungeon, you'll get experience. It'll always be role-based / performance-based. So if you do really well, I take a note of it and add it to it. If you do really bad, I don't really care. But the roll at the end determines everything. So yeah, that's kind of how that dungeon works. And even if you beat a dungeon, so like let's say you had beat the first floor tonight, you can still come back here and explore the first layer and the second, so on and so forth. There will always be stuff to do here. And sometimes, like, since it's hell, eventually bosses will respawn. So you could, in theory, grind out the 8th layer boss on repeat until you were max level. But that's a hard fight, so. And also, going with that whole, like, grinding out higher levels, I'm working on a new, not leveling system, but a new, like, system to level up that I want to run by phone and Wi-Fi, but just know that there are things coming that might let you level up past level 20.
Nice.
That would be amazing. That's been my main concern with like multi-classing.
Yeah.
Is that you can only do level 10 in both.
Yeah.
Well, you can
I want a level 40.
You can max out
Yeah.
level 10 in both, but you can go higher than
So you know what? Fuck it. I'll put it out there into the universe. Just know this is a rough at draft, first shot. I haven't done any revisions or playtesting. But I'm thinking about changing it so that your max level is level like 40 or 45, 50 maybe. And you can pick from different classes to add points to here or there. It'll level up the same way though, so like if you wanted to be a first level monk, it doesn't matter if you're level 49. You level up to 50, you're still only first layer level monk. And you can't go higher than level 20 in any class. So like you can only be level 20 paladin. But in theory, you could be a level 20 paladin, a level 20 cleric, and a level 10 barbarian. I don't know. That would be up to the discretion of like the players and stuff at the time, how you wanted to roll it. Like I said, the study's playtesting because you'll get wildly overpowered. But my goal is to make this campaign last through multiple stories and retellings. So like not retellings, like multiple stories. So this is the characters that you guys could play long term. If you have any comments or concerns about that, let me know either in DMs or whatever. But just know that that's a